No more ads lol. soon TBC boys and girls soon smile.
Good morning, my friends, and happy Monday. Chat, we are back with a brand new week, and we're feeling so darn good with that Nax clear last week, bro.
The time of our lives, boys. Never forget, the good old days are now. Enjoy
That's right, man.
them, cherish them,
W.
be aware of them. One day these will be the times we will want to relive.
True.
So
Very, very, very true.
Prime subs.
Prime sub hot. Good morning, chat. We're back, and we're back live. Oh, guys, Runescape sent me a little package, and you can see the corner of it here. I didn't know you would be able to see it, but we have like a little chest from Runescape right there. It actually looks kind of cool. Nice. Yo, Snoots, thanks for the Prime. 19-month. Welcome in. That's what's going on. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It matches the wall. Yeah, it kind of does match the wall a little bit. Yo, Lyridon, thanks for the Prime for 6 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Guys, it's a big week. This is the final week before TBC 1. Number 2, come Thursday, we have a 2026 World of Warcraft roadmap, chat. If you guys missed this, let me pull it up. It was a tweet from WoW this morning. Let's take a look. The State of Azeroth, nice, goes live January 29th. That is this Thursday at 9 a.m. PST, so 10 my time. Like it's around this time on Thursday. Tune in for modern and classic roadmaps, classic plus updates from Holly and Ian, and
what
Dark Portal housing item.
CL Plus should do with the Dark Portal.
So
and
excited.
If you change the functionality of it, would it open up multiverse?
Ace, thanks for the Prime. I do not think the Dark Portal should go to Outlands and Classic Plus. I think Classic Plus needs to stay the old world. What should they do with it instead? For a while, nothing. There's so much other stuff. Leave it. And then when it comes to that time, I don't know. Maybe a raid. Who knows? Roros. Yeah, probably a raid. Roros, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. There's basically 0% chance this will be Classic Plus. I actually agree. I do not think they are going to announce Classic Plus on Thursday. I think it would be BlizzCon. Having said that, I would not be shocked if we were hinted at it. In the roadmap, I would not be shocked if there was a little plus sign towards the end of the year. I would not be shocked if there was a little hint at it, but I don't think it'll be announced till BlizzCon. I really don't. So I think you're right with that one. Hey, Czar, Tim the Tatman needs a help choosing a WoW sword to get tatted. Yo, tell him I could help him out. Just, yeah, just show him this one. Easy pick. Easy pick. Yeah. That's what's happening there. They can implement all the Kara raids and do the portal there, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, Karazhan's already in the old world, so it'd more be like Black Temple or something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Zion, thanks for the 5.
Hey Zar, let's hope TBC launch not gonna be shut down for 2 days, Keck.
The launch will probably be scuffed. That's just reality, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can actually log in and play. That'd be fantastic. That'd be perfect. Dude, we got the coffee in this morning. Catch, good morning. What if they announce Classic Plus and standalone Plunderstorm on Thursday? I don't think we're getting standalone Plunder. I would love it, but I think the masses wouldn't. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think we're getting it. Yo, Biwi, 5 gifted subs. Welcome in, everybody. Biwi, thank you very much. Enjoy your lack of ads, my friends. The second, oh yeah, I guess I should say this, guys. The second guild is full, which means we are beginning to kick people from the first guild. If you are offline 7 or more days, you're getting kicked so we can get active players in. That's on both guilds. So if you don't want to get kicked, log in at least once a week. All right, interesting piece on Classic. Did Blizzard just tease Warlords of Draenor and Legion Classic? Oh gosh, I hope not. Oh gosh, I hope not. Blizzard just released the next chapter video, which highlights many of the games that Blizzard had released in the last 35 years. In addition to this video, oh here, you know what? First of all, let's watch this video, huh? I haven't seen this yet. It came out like an hour ago. Yo, Bucket, thanks for the prime. So this is the next chapter video that the article's referring to. Before even like reading the article, let's watch this. It just came out like an hour ago. I actually haven't seen it, so let's take a look. Dude, it's been a minute. Okay, all right, hitting me in the feels this morning, Blizzard. Yes, it's been a minute. Yes, I'm old.
Everyone pours themselves into their craft. We're just a bunch of geeks.
To battle!
That's how it goes.
Now you dare enter my realm.
Oh, chills.
What up, BlizzCon?
Okay. Sheesh, yeah, it's been a minute.
Warming your frozen fields by the fire.
Never accept the world as it appears to be.
That's a cool
Dare
keyword.
to see it for what it could be.
The craft that goes into these games, you cannot manufacture that kind of greatness. It's got to still come from the human heart and the soul.
Okay, what's next then?
Off we go.
Woo! That was a fire video. Holy crap. You gotta give credit where credit's due. That video was absolutely fire, bro. Oh my gosh, nerd chills. Okay, so to continue reading the article, Blizzard just released the next chapter video, which highlights many of the games that Blizzard released in the last 35 years. Blizzard's latest video includes every WoW expansion up until Legion, with the final scene presumably teasing Blizzard's next project. Mysteriously, Blizzard did not include BFA, Shadowlands, or Dragonflight boxes in the video. Is this a hint that MOP servers will be progressing? No. I think it's a hint that that all the nostalgia is with the old expansions. I feel like this is some copium, and I'm the copium guy. Like, what? Bro, I'm the copium guy, and that's some cope. Like, I don't know about this, man. Oh my gosh. No, do you guys agree with me here? I think this is stretch. This is a stretch. I did not get that at all from the video, at all. Hey man, maybe I'm wrong. Seems like a stretch. Seems like some cope. All right, anyway. While players may be skeptical about the potential of Legion Classic, there's evidence that suggests that the current MOP Classic servers will continue to progress. One piece of evidence is the fact that the Warlords of Draenor pre-patch class changes have already been introduced. Wait, is that true? WoD pre-patch class changes? When was that? That actually is a pretty big piece of evidence. I didn't know that. Does anyone play MOP? Partially true. That is true. Like at the beginning of MOP. I see. So the balance stuff that happened right at the start was like WoD pre-patch stuff to make it just better. Okay. I got a Twitch Prime from T Millions. He says, "Hey Czar, is it true that you have carried Peekaboo to every one of his rank 1 titles over the last 10 years? That is actually not true. I've only carried him to most of his rank 1 titles. He got carried by other people for some other ones. But yo, thanks for the Prime. ADHD student says, "Hey Czar, what is the best class for PvP and TBC? Rogue, probably. But there's a lot of good classes. Mage is good. Priest is good. Lock's good. Warrior's good. Druid's good. I think those are a lot of the best ones. But Rogue's very good." Hey Czar, TBC comes out next week. Can we now admit the rogue is dead and on the pile of all the other rogues? Guys, I didn't want it to come to this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Guys, this was not part of the plan. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Look. I did the math over the weekend. I was talking to my YouTube editor, and I was like, I want to figure out how to finish this rogue. It doesn't work. The math doesn't work. If I wanted to finish, it would have had to be instead of Naxx last week. We chose Naxx over the rogue. That's kind of what it comes down to. I today could hit 54. Tomorrow, MC, BWL speedrun, I could hit 55 tomorrow. Wednesday is AQ40. I don't think we could do AQ40 and hit 56, but I could maybe hit like 55 and a half. Thursday's Naxx all day. Realistically, we're doing nothing Thursday except Naxx. Friday's Ani. We could hit like 56 Friday, maybe even 57. Monday, once again, another like AQ20 ZG. We could probably hit like 57 and a half, 58. Tuesday is MC Bull. But we'll also probably do AQ. Wednesday, Naxx. We don't play. Thursday, TBC comes out. The timing doesn't work. It just doesn't. So I want to. I wanted to. I don't think it's possible. Pull it. I already did a poll. Most people said they wanted the Paladin. The only way it works is if I do not raid this week on the Paladin. But that's just not happening, bro. We got Thunderfury. Of course we're raiding. That's the only way it works. The only way it works is if I do not raid on my Pally this week. I skip Naxx, skip AQ40, and we just level Ultra all week. But that's just not... That I don't think that's the play. I really don't think that's the play. I don't think that's the play. Thunderfury killed my rogue. Confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I guess so. That's actually kind of true. If I didn't get Thunderfury, I'd probably be on the rogue right now. So Pika beat you on ultra hardcore? No. Beat is a strong word. There's a luck component that's involved in all of these types of instances, and I wouldn't really say beat, but I would say like got lucky enough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I didn't lose to Peekaboo. It's way different than that. It's tradition to abandon the rogue at this point. You know what's funny? Is rogue is one of my favorite classes I've ever done. Every time I play a rogue, I'm like, this is it. I love this. I love it. Rogue is the best. And then I never end up finishing because other stuff comes out. So, yeah. Favorite class to abandon as well? Guess so. In other news, we made a Discord for raiding. If you guys raided with us, you're already in there. But I put in the info channel, or the call to arms channel, I guess, that we're gonna be loosely doing MC Bull Tuesday, AQ40 Wednesday, Naxx Thursday. It's the loose schedule for this week, okay? MC Bull Tuesday, AQ40 Wednesday, Naxx Thursday. And we'll clear Naxx quicker than Soda Poppin'. So, if you were wondering, there we go. We got a $5 super chat from Tremor Guy. He says, if we give heads up about going away for more than a week, can we avoid getting kicked? Probably. Talk to an officer about that, like Catch. Probably that's fine. The idea would be we kind of always have room if we're kicking inactives. But yeah. Message me. Yeah, Catch is in the chat. Thanks, Catch. Yo, Kiara, thanks for the T1. You ain't clearing faster than Soda Bucko. Dude, so Soda did Naxx this weekend. I was hate watching all day on Sunday night. And They actually did clear it. So, I can't believe they cleared it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They did clear Naxxramas. That run was so long. Dude, I don't even know if their run was shorter than ours or longer than ours. We did... I mean, our run was also long. I don't know. We'd have to time it. I don't even know whose run was longer. But all I know is this week, we're going quicker. That's all I know. Carried by Ampy? Guys, what do you mean carried by Ampy? I'm raid leading next week, right? I think I could raid lead... Hold on. Could I raid lead Nax? Do you guys think I could raid lead Nax next week? Besides 4 Horsemen? And... I could do sounds. Oh, wait, why are you guys saying no? Why are you saying no? I think besides 4 Horsemen's a little iffy. Bro, hold on. I was thinking about 4 Horsemen in the shower this morning. Hear me out. Why does 4 Horsemen require a raid leader? That was my thought. That was what I was thinking about. It's like, bro, you have healers. Couldn't you just say every time you get 4 stacks, rotate? Why did you know what I'm saying? Why, hold on, why is that bad? No. Okay, so why am I wrong? Because I was thinking about this in the shower and I'm like, I gotta be missing something here. Because why does this need to be called? He's rage baiting? I'm not even rage baiting. Hold on. Because people need the call. But in theory, could you say, okay guys, make kind of like you know, Fire Maw or something, like, okay guys, at 4 stacks, or say 3, at 3 stacks, rotate. Why would that not work? Why would that not work? Because people need reminding. Is that like, so it could work. In theory, that's every boss. People are dumb. Things go wrong. Theoretical, but it's not very practical. Because, dude, I was thinking, I was like, okay, you assign 4 tanks, you assign healers to those tanks, and then you just say, don't let yourself get the 4 stacks. So just rotate when you need to rotate, and then no one needs to be told anything. I was like, why would that not work? That seems like it would work. Yo, ECJ, thanks for the prime. I don't know. Anyway, I was thinking that would work, but guess not. Anyway, I feel like a lot of the other fights could. Yeah. I don't know. Who moves first? Everyone moves. Oh, I see what you're... Oh, wait. I was thinking everyone moves at the same time, but you're saying, oh, that's what I missed. Some people have to move at 2 stacks, so you always have a healer, because you can't have all the healers move at once. And if you have all the healers move at once, the tanks die. That's what it is. That's what it is. Why couldn't... Yeah, so that's what I missed. Okay, I knew I was missing something. Anyway, so we do need an Ampy. And I'm not that guy. Okay, yeah, we got carried by Ampy. I admit it. That's it. Any other questions, guys, before we move on? Goodness. Solid troubleshooting to a problem that doesn't exist? Yeah. Well, I was just thinking, maybe we simplify the process, but simplification in this case would actually get us all killed. So, yeah. Rav video, yeah, I want to watch that Rav vid. I heard it's really good. Hard carried by Ampy. I don't know about hard carried. Let's do soft carried. Ampy soft carries us. Let's say that. Floor Pav or Rogue today? We're gonna, that's not neither. We're going main tank Pav. I don't know what you're talking about. We're maybe getting Classic Plus news on Thursday. I doubt we're getting Classic Plus news Thursday. I would assume BlizzCon, but we might get a hint. I would not be shocked if we got another Classic Plus hint on Thursday. I would think they would hint at it. I think they'll hint at it. I don't think they'll announce anything till BlizzCon, but I think we'll get a hint tomorrow. Like a soft little hint. Just keep your eyes out, okay? That's what I think. Not a hard hint, like a softie. We have a plus icon in the tweet? No way. Oh, we already got a hint. Modern and classic roadmap, updates from Poly, Dark Portal house items, plus and more. Ooh! I didn't even see the little plus sign. Good call outs, very good call outs. Nope, that's not copium. No, nope. It's just a hint. That's all it is. It's a plus sign emoji. They could have used any plus sign emoji here. They could have used any emoji. Any emoji. Right? They could have used a Thunderfury emoji, but nope, it was a plus sign. There it is. Good call out. Very good call out. Well, yeah, so that'll be good. It's all very good. It's all very, 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 very good, man. Ariosity, thanks for the prime. Can I come for Nax? Yeah, we're gonna do a Nax Thursday. We're gonna need a bunch of chads. We're gonna try to clear it quicker than soda popping. And that's what's happening there. Today, we're doing ZG AQ20 combo. Don't know if I need gear from either of those places, but we're gonna do it anyway. Soda popping, yeah. Can I come to ZG AQ20? Yeah, sure, we'll do invites in a bit. We're not like, I can't hold spots for anyone, but whisper me when we're ready to go, and we're getting guildies in and should have a good time. Rap video first. Yeah, I'll do reacts first before getting into that. Imagine abandoning a third rogue. Let me think about it. Nope, couldn't be me. Nope, couldn't be me. Nope. Yeah. What's the week schedule looking like? Schedule this week is Monday, which is today. We're doing ZG on AQ20 into... Well, every day reacts into ZG AQ20 into... Probably, I don't know what... I was gonna, like, maybe do a daily BG into help guildies. That seems good. Tuesday. Reacts. MC Bull. Does Ani reset this day? Does Ani... No, I think Ani resets like Wednesday. Could be wrong. Daily BG, help guildies. Wednesday. Reacts. AQ40. Rep farm for full 2.5 gear. Thursday. Nax all day, baby. Friday. Faster than soda popping. Friday. On the... I guess we'll probably do more reacts Friday. Oh yeah, Thursday's also big Blizz news thing. And then Friday reacts into Ani, into CG, into AQ20, into help guildies. What a good week. Ani resets Wednesday. Yeah, I think Ani does reset Wednesday, so if we have time, we'll end with an Ani here instead of here or whatever. Ani's confusing because it's like on a 5-day rolling lockout or something. So we'll do maybe that. Anyway. Reality Friday equals also Nax. Guys, we're speed clearing Nax on Thursday. Okay, fine. Finish Nax if needed. Boom. That's the week. How do you like that? How do you like that? Great week. I mean, it's a good week. Dude, one of the things I was thinking about that I already told you guys this on Friday, I think, is how nice it is that Classic has raids that are weekly, raids that are every 5 days, and raids that are every 3 days or whatever, because you can do something every day if you want. But at the same time, you don't need to if you don't want, right? Like you could skip AQ20 or ZG if you're exalted. You could skip MC for the most part if you want, or you could do it if you want and go for like Thunderfury or Stylenes or CG rep or like AQ20 neck or whatever, right? It's so nice. So nice. I love it. It's just like something to do every day, but you don't need to do it either. Mounts, yeah. Cool. Anyway, that's the week. That's the week, man. Check with Ampy. Nax might be Tuesday. Ampy asked me about a Tuesday Nax, but I told him Thursday because, I mean, we could flip the schedule around. The problem with the Tuesday Nax, which we could do Nax Tuesday, is that I wanted to main tank Nax again. We main tanked most of the bosses, but not all of them. And all of my gear comes from AQ40. So I wanted to do AQ40 before Nax, so I can get full 2.5 gear, so we're tankier, so we can main tank all of Nax easier. And I wanted BW. All my gear comes from BWL and AQ40, so I wanted to get more gear from Bull, more gear from AQ40, so that we can tank Nax easier. We did tank it, but we want to tank it easier. So that's what's happening. So I told him, yeah, Nax Thursday. AQ40 Wednesday, MC Bull Tuesday. What boss didn't he main tank? In Nax, I did not. Well, technically on the kill pull, I did not main tank KT, but I main tanked KT. It doesn't hit super hard compared to Saf. The one. There was a couple. Hygen, I don't think I main tanked because you can't. I don't think I main tanked Lothib either, which I could try to main tank Lothib. I didn't main tank Hygen or Lothib. I ended up dying on Thaddeus because I didn't backpedal enough, but I think I was main tanking it till I died. Gluth I did, Patchwork I did, Saf I did, Grob. Oh, Grob, I got a double resist. I was supposed to tank it. I got 2 resists in a row, so I didn't tank it. 4 Horse, I did until I died, so I want redemption there. Gothic, I'm trying to remember. Resuvius, I tanked the ads, but that's normal. Gothic. Which one's Gothic again? The 2-room fight? Wait, like the dancing fight? Yo, Noble Gas, thanks for the prime. Oh, the Living Dead side. Okay, yeah, so I tanked that. Okay, so I guess Makesna I tanked almost the whole thing till I died towards the end. Grand Widow. Faralina I tanked in a noob. So I tanked everything except Hygen because I can't, and then I died on a couple bosses. Anyway, my current gear is good enough to tank Nax because we have done it, but I was thinking it would be better. Like, there was a lot of times I either died or went to like 10%. I would like to get my gear to a point where I'm actually tankier. So that's the concept. That's the idea. Anyway. Yo, Biggie, thanks for that tier 1 sub. Amir, thanks for the prom. Wait, okay, here's the 10. And then AQ40, I would like to tank more too without dying. So, yeah, it's tough. Start popping Stone Shield. Yeah, that's what I learned towards the end near Saf, is that I always need a Stone Shield popped on the hard bosses. I need Stone Shield up 100% of the time on Saf or Patchwork. That's it. That's it. Did I see this Starforge OSRS keyboard? I don't think I did. Oh, that's pretty fire. I didn't know. Oh, it's Starforge X Ducky. Oh, cool. That is pretty fire. It has little icons for the things that you want to open. Oh, that's great. Oh, it had the little home button. Oh, that's great. That's really cool. I'm going to link that to Sardaco. Oh, Sardaco might come to our raid on Tuesday, guys. He said he's going to potentially be checking some stuff out. So I thought that was pretty cool. Cool. Does that thing fly? I don't think so. You ever play Shaman in Classic? If so, I have not in Classic, no. I played it on SOD, and then I played it on retail through a couple expansions. Like, I don't even remember, like WoD and Legion or something, maybe? Legion and Shadowlands or something? I don't know. Couple Legion expansions and then SOD, but never in Classic, I don't think. Guys, why does everyone hate on Sardako? What is going on here? Sardako's my friend. Guys, relax. Jeez Louise. All right, I think it might be time for some reacts. Let's get into it. There's no crab button. True. True. We watched this already. We saw that already. Where's the rap video? Here it is.
Attention game.
Guys, we're starting off with the rap video. Do I go in this corner for a rap video or this one? I think this one will work. The next 11 minutes are not family friendly. Disclosure. Okay, here we go. Guys, Rav is the Burning Crusade experience. All right, let's check it out. I went on this morning and every single person is just like, watch the Rav video. So here we go.
I recently revealed that I'm struggling with an addiction. Like I don't look at the tabs on my notepad type of addiction. Like most people think a 30-year-old dad is up all.
Wait, why is he leaking our screenshots here? Did I even say that? When was this? I'm gonna see if this is real. Oh, he did edit it a little bit, but it was basically this, yeah. Okay, hold on, I'm going back.
Pet type of addiction. Like most people think a 30-year-old dad is up all night with his baby, but actually I'm up all night fist pumping because I tamed a rare pet type of addiction. But a new league season just dropped when, as a league creator and new father responsible for providing for his new little one, I felt the need to see if Riot would be fixing their game this year.
Nice. Bro, what is that? What is going on? What is that?
Yeah, no, I'd rather spend my time typing yo in a Mitch Jones stream than touch that piss pit of a game, so I hopped back on WoW just in time for the pre-patch experience. $99 on Angelisa's.
Nice, Rav. Pre-patch experience, let's go.
Now, if I'm being honest, I planned on just letting this game ruin my life, my wife, my job, and my YouTube channel and never posting another video, but then I realized that there are 2 different versions of WoW. Actually, there are like 6.
Bro, I love that Rav got like actually addicted to WoW. What other content creators from OnlyFans are this addicted besides Rav? I mean, I'm sure there's others, but Rav has actually been playing the whole time. Like, he actually just... Oh, Sun Glitters. Yeah, Sun Glitters too. Sun Glitters actually plays WoW now. And then, look in the mirror. Guys, I've been addicted to WoW. Since 2004. Why are you guys saying me? Grubby? No, Grubby isn't. I feel like Rav got the WoW bug, and Sun Glitters did too. Anyway, Rav just plays off stream all day. I love it, man.
But the 2 versions I'm talking about include the one that streamers play. You know, here's a full raid of simp tier 3 unemployed gladiators to run you through ZG at level 58 on a Thursday.
What is he talking about? I don't know what Rav is talking about. I have no idea. No. Look. We do community raids. Look, after this video, I'm doing a ZG. I don't even need any gear. I'm gonna hard res the mount. That's not the point. The point is we're helping other people get geared, okay?
Stay at 2 p.m. with all your loot hard reserved.
Easy clear, baby.
While the rest of us are trying to bribe people to change the one item they soft reserved in raids stocked with single dad gamers, where I'm apparently the only human in my group tabbed into the game as we wipe on trash and my group falls apart, literally the pull after the first boss to...
Is this true? Is this your experience? You guys are wiping in ZG, trying to get people to change SRs. Is this it? Yes. Okay, guys, come to my group then, all right? We're not wiping in ZG, okay? We probably will still be doing SRs, though. Or whatever. But yeah, I mean, dude.
Ensure that my lockout is capital F fuck like a fleshlight in Lakari's room.
Why the fuck is there no tremor totem?
All while I'm watching my 600th Wingstop Twitch ad of the day getting in the way of me seeing Ryan Garcia over here loot.
Why are you watching Twitch ads on my channel? Just be a subscriber, Rav. Then you don't get ads. I mean, come on. What are we doing, Rav? Goodness gracious.
All while I'm watching my 600th Wingstop Twitch ad of the day getting in the way of me seeing Ryan Garcia over here loot 2 items that have a negative drop chance in the same run. I decided that's the version of WoW I want to be playing, so I made a video. I did everything right.
I decided that's the version of the game I want to be playing. Oh, anonymous gifter, give a sub to Rav. Rav, enjoy not watching ads. There we go.
I showed all my attempts at making gold, sob stories about getting caught doing illegal things, failed startup businesses, you name it. Then I showed my character's name and offered a shout out to any sugar daddies, and so now I'm pleased to say that yours truly is featured in the following montage entitled Streamer Benefits.
If we can go the route...
Is that Asmongold? Wait. Is that like, who? Is that Asmongold's eyes? Or am I making... Okay, maybe I'm making that up. I don't know. Is it? It is? Oh my god.
If we can go the route of maybe getting a little bit of assistance, we could get some really nice gear.
I can't believe Guzu's asking for help. Come on, man.
All I ever wanted was $10 million cash quick.
250 gold drop off the first
All
quest.
I ever wanted was $10 million cash quick.
This guy sent me fucking gear.
Cabbage, I like a that be cash in.
100 gold drop
I
again.
spend it all cause I ain't average.
Bro, Rav, chill.
Told him, baby, look, you f***ing with a star.
Oh my god.
Turn me up, I like my money, I like my green face card. Never decline what I mean.
Did it...
Psych! Eat shit!
Bro!
See, that's what I'm talking about, boys.
Bro, what? 150 gold again on the... Give me those sykes.
Rock shoulders.
I can't believe these shameless streamers are like, come on, man. Like, jeez Louise.
Fiery weapon dense triangle maze.
I can't believe this. That's gotta be fake. 5,000! What is that?
5,000 gold!
Cabbage.
Disgusting.
Pyramid
I'll spend it
insignia.
all cause I ain't average.
What?
Primal bad.
These guys aren't even playing the same game we are, guys. I can't believe that. This is different.
Do you guys think Xar will take gold from people and such? Or is he going to start from scratch at 0?
Oh my gosh. No, this is, guys, very different. No, look. Guys, this is different from my perspective. It's hard to explain because we don't have a lot of time right now and I don't want to get into it, but it's different when it's way different when I'm doing things because I have, this is not what it looks like. This is not what it looks like.
Oh, lazy dog.
That's not me.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Told him, baby, look, you f***ing with a star. I don't want to be, don't want to take it too far.
Oh my god.
In all seriousness, if you want handouts like streamers, I studied their behavior dozens of times and here's how they do it. You first go up to a level 60 and pretend that you give a shit about how geared they are.
Whoa, another level?
Bro, I do. I mean, bro, authentically, when you see a 60 full T3 and they're walking by maybe 2.5 on some classes and you're just like, sheesh. Oh my, like you kind of just stop in your tracks, like every time, you know?
Level 60? Let's check Jamal's character. Oh, full Arcanist.
Damn, let's go, man. Hell yeah, bro.
Bingo locked in, now you just wait.
Yo, betray. Rav, you can't do this, man. He's not even streaming. Like, bro, what's... Just nice gear, open trays. Bro, this video is straight cinema. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes they need a little nudge to remember that they are parasocial attention seekers who want to give away weeks of work for 2 seconds of fame.
I don't know what Rav is talking about.
Bro, what? 150 gold.
This is hilarious. Bro, this is hilarious. Bro, Rav just has been cool to watch my video on nice. Wow, okay, jeez.
Anyways, after a successful gold farm, it's time to unlock that PvP gear, which involves battling to the death, putting the full knowledge and experience of your class in these battlegrounds to the test and in the pre-patch. Giving up the second one team has a lead to maximize your honor, while strategizing with each other in chat.
I'm not a healer, you dumb fucking piece of shit!
And arguing even when your team is winning the game, but once I served that sentence of endless honor farm and I had all my gear, it was all going to be worth it.
Let's see it, Rav. Full world buffs. Zerker buff. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's gonna hit fast. That's gonna... Oh, you got... Okay, yeah, you should have fabbed. Rav, you should... Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's land it. That's gotta be a 1D. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, he feigned deaths. Let's go. Dude, I don't know why it is so funny to me that his nameplate is just the camera zoomed into the tabard and belt. I don't know why that's so funny, bro. You can't even see the face. It's just like, okay. Bro.
At this point, rather than looking at it as a skill issue, I just figured Warlock was the weakest class in TBC and knew exactly what I would have to do.
You go Rogue? Oh, we're going Mage? We are covering Frost Mage TBC PvP talents, baby. Rav Blast,
now,
there we go.
Most people paid for the boost, but I condemn such lazy behavior as I plan to level by hand and learn my class like an ethical gamer, so while others...
I don't know why it's so funny. This is just zoomed into the chest. Like, bro.
Were watching Wingstop ads on Twitch streams while they AFK in Battlegrounds on the level 58 characters that they have no idea how to play. I would be the exception. The guy who isn't taking shortcuts as he knows leveling is the fun in WoW Classic. The guy who isn't drawing attention to his 30 spell power enchanted weapon on a level 5 mage right after crying poor this entire video. And yeah, there may have been a bit of FOMO over how far behind the boosters I would be, but I was committed to learning how to use my kit to outplay situations like when mobs apparently just refuse to fucking de-aggro and chase you for 12 light years, while you get increasingly desperate while thinking, Jesus, was this game coded 20 years ago or something? But the benefit of leveling is that you grow from this and learn exactly what to do in these situations.
Boost.
Now you may say boosting is bad or that I won't be attached to this character like how some experienced WoW players said.
I do genuinely think that the 1 to 60 journey is still important even in TBC. I do. I think it helps generate a more attached character.
But he was wrong. I was committed. I watched all the guides, set up my spec, and was ready to be Xar 2.0.
Oh gosh, not the move. Yeah, that's... No! You can't delete it, you just boosted it.
So I went back on my lock with a bad case of not knowing what class to main, but that's when it hit me.
Rogue, go Rogue.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
3 times to be exact.
Oh my gosh. It's
okay,
still zoomed into his
boosting
chest.
Isn't something I condone because in like a week when you go through that portal you will be on your own regardless. Unless you have Rested XP, the most updated efficient leveling guide to get you to 70.
Oh my, that whole video's a Rested XP plug.
With optimized routes, leveling paths, even a pre-questing section if you want to have 25 quests to turn in the second TBC launches, you know, hit 61 before your boosted friends can even log in. Use my link below for the highest discount you can get online anywhere. But anyways, even as a boosted rogue, I learned that this class is literally designed for the lowest IQ people. For example, let's say your first battleground ever on this class, you are in a 2-hour nail biter, but you are about to treat their flag carrier like a Venezuelan president. You come in and use an ability that is literally titled Cheap Shot because it's not even fair while having a talent that makes you sometimes avoid fears unlike that scared pussy chicken. Anyways, you throw some shit in his buff fluffer's e-girl eyes and then this boosted elephant rider thinks showing you his collection of lava lamps is going to stop you from requesting he sit still for another short eternity. Eventually you realize this bitch's 5-year plan doesn't align with yours, so you hit her with something that gets resisted before making sure she won't be helping her blue friend hold on to that flag anymore.
Nice. Nice, Rav. Nice.
I don't even know what I'm doing and I just solo won that game. This class is literally made for morons. Like the only way you could play a more brain dead thing is if you make it a human for the perception passive, like a human female rogue would just be the pinnacle of handicap friendly gaming in TBC, but I'm not about to reward such free gameplay. As you can see, I blind her and then I hide because when I play this no chromosomes required class I like to sometimes pop out and say peekaboo, and that is with this Tiger King wardrobe looking
disgusting, bro. Like rogue in TBC is disgusting, dude. We're talking about maybe holding a TBC tournament, like a dueling tournament, and like one of the things that we're talking about is, are rogues just too OP? Like, can anything even come close to beating a rogue? Like, they're just that good, right?
Boosted gear, as I couldn't even imagine rocking rank 14 weapons.
Is he nude? Is he naked? One-shotting? Bro, naked Rav is just one-shotting everything. No wonder Peekaboo... Okay, I like it. It's a level 18. He fears him into the rotting slime? Oh, that's messed up.
Anyways, I know a lot of you guys are going to be going through the same pre-patch experience as me, so I wanted to leave you with a guide on how to win your battlegrounds, and it goes like this. Head into enemy territory where a bunch of people who don't have half their abilities bound are doing things like using Rain of Fire in the middle of team fights, and instead of sapping someone or focusing a healer you just simply pop out and act natural. Yeah, your closest teammate is 3 to 5 business days away from you, but by the time they notice you've been humping their flagpole you've already capped it. So after you get the Bonnie Blue special you type that all your co-workers need to do is run in and touch someone for the next 30 seconds until you can get back there, and that, my friends, is how you defeat the pre-patch experience. Here's a list of
that last one was like kind of went over my, I don't know, what did he just say there?
Characters you can send your gold to.
I can't believe this YouTuber is begging for gold like this. Like, he's making a video and then literally just saying, give me gold. That shameless, Rav. Absolutely shameless.
Gold 2.
Okay, that video was so good. Holy crap. No wonder everyone was... Oh, 89,000 views in 20 hours. Yeah, no wonder everyone was spamming this. Oh my gosh, Rav, you've done it again. So good, man. Yo, Thorn, good morning. Send that man some gold. Bro, I was totally going to, but he's actually on Night Slayer, unfortunately, so I can't. Pretty sure. Let me double check.
Here's a list of characters you can send your gold to.
He doesn't even show the server. Bro, Rav, come on, man. I'm assuming, I think he is Night Slayer. Pika's ally killed Kamsum? What's this? Wait, is Peekaboo making a third character? No. No. Yes? He's doing the reverse Rav. He's going from Rogue to Lock.
Are you setting up summons here? Are you serious?
He's getting camped.
Hey!
Oh,
whoa, get me in the dungeon! What the fuck?
Dude. Okay, he's actually in a pretty good spot here.
Ain't nobody killing me, you idiots! What the fuck?
Dude,
guys, you gotta help me get in the dungeon. You've gotta help me get in there. This is cooked.
Oh, they can't actually get him though. It's actually, the spot's actually pretty.
No, he's all the way through the wall.
Oh,
no! Are you serious, bro?
Get him, bro.
You are such a terrible person.
Get him! Oh!
You guys are horrible people. Oh my god, you're all awful people. This is insane.
Bro, the PvP server experience, you got to figure it out, man.
Are you joking?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
How is this possible? How am I dying through the wall, bro? Guys, get in the group right now. Please get here.
Enjoy the run back, brother. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's brutal. Thunderfury POV. Yeah, guys, here's the... Oh. One sec. Let me relog. Here is the Thunderfury POV. Let's just log in and AFK. Yeah, that's what's happening. Running the bull from the graveyard is part of the experience. It really is, Haminer. Really is.
He's wearing communal neck. Is he really that guy?
Dude. I don't know why my Google Chrome is just like, sometimes just crashes. Okay, let's see this.
He's wearing communal neck. Is he really that guy?
I mean, I re-invited him. Amir, do we need him? Is he a friend? He just boosted. I understand he just boosted. I understand that.
His gear is decent, besides
we
the neck.
don't need more paladins.
We don't need this guy.
Yeah, we don't need that guy. What you need is a main tank Thunderfury wielding prop paladin, all right? That can tank pretty much everything, including Saf and KT and Patchwork. That's what we need.
Is he your friend? Like, do y'all hang out a lot? Is this going to be an awkward Discord call for you?
An awkward Discord call.
Okay, it's Amir's friend. We got to bring him. We gotta fucking boost this guy.
Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Yep. We had Xaryu.
What is that supposed to mean, Ampy? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
True. All right, Amir put himself on the line. He can stay.
Bro, I maintained. Ampy's thinking, oh, bro, I literally maintained Saf. I don't know what is this?
But we don't get a mage.
Bro, he's so happy.
All right. We're doing it with what we have.
That's a meme, by the way.
Guys, anyone else want to dip?
See, even Ampy, he retracts. Whoo. Okay. I'm glad he retracted because we were, yeah.
Now is the time.
Okay.
Snow Katana.
Maybe a 5-hour raid, but I'm open.
Okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. Guys, it's gonna be a big week. It's gonna be a massive week. I can't wait. The main tank ego is about to be hurt. There's no ego for main tanking. It's just how it is. You're just kind of the guy that carries everyone else, which is fine. All right, let's go here. Here we go. It's looking pretty nice. All right. Why are all Night Slayer gamers on Horde? I have no idea. No clue. Main tank POV. That's right. What's going on in 50 series? Dude, I have no idea what's going on. No idea. AQ20, why puts this? Wait, hold on. Is this hardcore or soft? 3 days to go in a guild called Mortal. Is this hardcore? Oh my gosh. Okay, hardcore AQ40. Let's go. What's this clip?
Just gonna get some rage here. Yeah, like if I start without rage, it can be a problem, right? Because what the fuck? No way!
Wait, that's real? That's hardcore? No way. No way.
Fuck. No way! Yeah, like if I start without rage, it
so the mob went full mana, needs to be mana drained, huh?
Can be a problem, right? Because what the fuck? No way!
Bro.
Holy fuck. That's a good way to end it. Thank fuck.
Okay. What?
Someone goes, that's a good way to end it. Thank you.
What fucking hell, man?
Yeah, no mana drains.
Okay, dude.
Kill him now when there is only one.
Okay, dude. I guess race over.
Raid's over, yeah.
Holy fuck. Thank fuck.
Oh my god, bro.
That guy's so happy he died. Oh my gosh. I feel like there is a certain part of the player base that plays hardcore that's just super sunk cost fallacy, right? It's like, I put 6 months into this character. I'm not just gonna not raid every week. I'm gonna raid till I die. And then you live another like 2-3 months and you're like, I'm just gonna raid till I die. And you're like, crap, bro, I'm still alive. Like, I've gotta get this character killed, and you die, and it's like, oh, what a relief. I can play normal, you know? I feel like there is an inkling of that. Because when people die, sometimes they're just like, oh, I'm free. Kind of like when Soda died to the PWL disconnect, that's how Soda felt.
Oh, it's on me.
How did you survive?
Wow, that is brutal. What? That's got to be one of like this biggest HC just insta deaths that we've seen on a trash mob too. Wow. Speaking of this trash mob, guys, we're going to be doing this later this week because I need to farm AQ40 reps. So we'll be in there killing this exact mob over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Moon was happy to die. Wait, did Moon die? Oh, Moon in OnlyFans. Yeah, okay. I thought you just beat the raid twice. I think I need a little extra trash farming to hit Honored. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? How many tier 2.5 items do I have? I have 3 tier 2.5. My tier 2.5 is Biss. So this week, guys, we're going back into AQ40, back into Nax. And the idea is, by the end of the week, I become a Power Ranger. That's the concept. That's the idea. On top of that, hopefully we get lucky enough, Blizzard. Okay, I feel like I can't even make these jokes anymore after getting Thunderfury. Nah, I still will. Blizzard, if I get lucky enough, Face of Death, full tier 2.5, and we go into TBC looking like that. All right, like a straight Power Ranger. We'll start flying around and stuff. That's the concept. All right, there we go. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Go a little bull. And go like, where's the belt from? This boss, here we go. Yeah, yep, that's the look right there. That's the look. That's the look. That's the look. ZG isn't reset today. Yeah, ZG is, wait. ZG is reset today, isn't it? Yeah, ZG's reset. Well, does it depend on when you did it? Yeah, I haven't done it like yet. I haven't done this weekend. So yeah, we'll do ZG today. Yeah. Roll 1 to 100 for how many minutes I should glaze your POV in a tank VOD review. / roll 1 to 100. We got a 76 right there. Locked in and dialed. ZG resets tomorrow morning. Like I said, guys, I have ZG open. Like, we haven't done it yet. We haven't done it this weekend. So I'll do ZG today, and then maybe we'll do another ZG tomorrow. Who knows? Oh my gosh, this guy is me, but better. Wow. Wow. Marshall laminar gloves. Wow. Oh, there's no tier gloves. Interesting.
Remember that feeling when...
What exactly is Classic Plus from Shorty? Ooh, Shorty, that looks like a good video. Ask him for gold now. Guys, that's not how this works. No, that is not. You guys are confused. That is not how this works. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. I was drooling at the gear. All right, very different. Increases the holy damage bonus of your Judgment of Crusader by 20. Interesting. All right. All right, let's watch this Classic Plus Hopium video. We got a little What exactly is Classic Plus by Jordy? This was uploaded 19 minutes ago. 19 minutes ago. Fresh off the printed, off the presses.
When you first started playing World of Warcraft,
okay,
you'd race home from school, throw your backpack.
Bro, I would actually run like this. Like legit, I was known as the guy that would just run with the backpack through the neighborhood. I got to log into WoW so fast. You know,
throw your backpack on your bed, get on the computer, sit down, and
game up. Yep.
Cinema. Now, regardless of when you started playing, we've all had that feeling of not knowing what's over that mountain, what challenge is next, what piece of gear may be the next big upgrade that some random boss in a dungeon just so happened to drop. The mystery of what was out there kept you firmly locked in, wondering what was next. And I think, or hope so at least, that Classic Plus can give us that feeling back.
I hope so
Bro,
too.
I could talk about Classic Plus every day for the next 2 years. I could do it.
国服目前还没有任何关于 Plus 的这个讨论，所以说有没有我现在还不清楚。
I love Classic, and I want the best version of Classic WoW to be available for the people that want to play it forever.
I want there to be a resource for Blizzard to be like, okay, look, maybe a ton of people want this or a ton of people don't.
Hey guys, I'm Jordy, and Classic Plus, as of this video's release, hasn't officially been announced yet, but thankfully, it does look like we're gonna get it. Blizzard has dropped hint after hint after hint that they're working on something big, with the community frothing at the mouth to figure out exactly what that is.
I'm glad Jordy's on the same page as me. It's like, it's not announced, but like, it's like we're pretty certain, but it's not like announced, but it's like, yeah.
起来！现在立刻马上把 Plus 2.0给我端上来！
So yes, we all want it, but the question I kept running into as I started thinking about a series about Classic Plus, what exactly is Classic Plus?
True.
No, really, I'm asking you, person watching this video.
Me?
What is Classic Plus to you? Okay, think about your answer because we'll come back to you in a sec, but...
Wait, okay, I'm thinking Classic Plus, I'm just gonna pause, Jordy. Classic Plus is up to you. You guys watching the video. It's not up to me, it's up to you. All right, see what I did there? It's, yep, you guys in the chat on YouTube. Yeah, see that?
This is my YouTube video, stay with me here. When I started asking myself that question, I ended up having many conversations with a very good friend of mine, Only.
Hey, I'm Only.
Hey, Only.
I created the Hardcore All-Stars tournament where Blizzard announced official hardcore servers.
Yeah, I just... Wait. Are they in person together? Or is this some crazy editing where like he sent over the footage on the green screen and they're both sitting down virtually in the tram, but they're different? That's smooth. I made him fly all the way to LA. Wait, real? Okay. I don't know. I was just trying to brainstorm here.
Or servers.
Yeah, I just want to own the server. That's what I want to do.
Nerd!
I met Jordy way back in unofficial hardcore WoW when he killed my priest in Strat UD. Thank you.
Shackle the gargoyle if it gets you.
Yeah, I will.
The diamond. LOS all the way behind this wall. We should LOS all the way behind the wall.
I'm netted. Yo, help me get out. I really need help.
Yeah, help him, man. Help him.
Heal him.
Dude.
Bro.
Look, I still argue that wasn't my fault.
That was on him, 100%.
Only and I kept talking about what we'd want to see in Classic Plus, but we kept bumping into a few issues. First, why should anyone care what one person thinks Classic Plus should be? Sure, we've got a bunch of ideas, we've got our non-negotiables and dreams for what this game could be, but we're not alone in that.
I wanted to be able to flesh out our ideas because talking about things and thinking about things is a good way to figure out what we actually want.
If they ever do Classic Plus, I would love to see them do it like in the spirit of Classic.
You know what I would like to see in Classic Plus?
Classic Plus.
Classic Plus.
Classic Plus.
Classic Plus.
There's no discussion about.
Bro, everyone just wants Classic Plus. I feel like everyone's just like, come on, Blizzard.
Classic Plus. I mean, there is, but like, there's no real hub.
And Soda is right. There isn't. Old School RuneScape has this great polling system. Jagex asks the community if they should do some new feature or make some new change, and the community votes on whether or not they want that thing to happen. But Blizzard isn't gonna do that. They're either too proud or too scared to offer up the reins of what Classic Plus might be to the community. But we care a lot about this game, and while the developers have their reasons for doing what they're doing, we wanted to take matters into our own hands and figure that out ourselves. What do we, as the community, think Classic Plus should be? So, we took the initiative and we made it happen. Introducing the entirely fan-made, with no input from Daddy B whatsoever, WoW Classic.plus.
Guys, this has been in the works for a little bit now. It's live, I guess. WoW Classic.plus. We'll check it out after this video. But apparently it's a fan-made, community-made questionnaire survey to be like, what do you guys want? And maybe Blizzard will take a look. No promises, but maybe Blizzard will be looking at this, okay? So, fan-made Classic Plus website. We'll take a look after this video's over.
A place where we've gone through everything that we could think of to ask you, Intrepid Adventurer, what you want to see.
So right now you can head over to the website and start taking some surveys. An intro survey followed by a bunch of smaller ones covering every aspect of the game we could think of, from zones to PvP to raids and even itemization. Once you're done, you'll be able to see how your answers stacked up with the rest of the community.
And after that, we want to invite you to offer up your big ideas and pitches on the content pages. Now, each of these is built around creating a space for you to give your best ideas up to the community, where people can then vote up or down, and soon enough, the best ideas will be known. Now, speaking of best ideas, in my previous life, I wrote television. So narrative is super important to me to keep me grounded in the reason I'm doing something. And to me, Classic Plus doesn't really make any sense. Why would the game just change from what it became to what we want to see? And then it hit me. Did you guys know that Doomlord Kha'Zix is actually the guy who opened the Dark Portal to Outland that enabled TBC? Now, imagine with me, if you will.
The sting of defeat at the conclusion of the Third War. I have waited far too long for my revenge.
Locked in and dialed, here we go.
Now, the shadow of the Legion falls over this world. It is only a matter of time until all of your failed creation is undone.
Super sick.
Contemptible wretch. Legion will conquer all.
I'm out of range.
Not again.
Sick. Super sick. Super sick. What's funny is earlier today, like an hour ago before this video is uploaded, one of the Twitch chatters said, hey Czar, in Classic Plus, what would you like to have happen to the Dark Portal, assuming we don't go to Outlands? We were literally having this discussion an hour ago.
Zug Zug. King's honor, friend.
Okay, so that's what I want to see that explains why we're getting Classic Plus, at least narratively. The Dark Portal is destroyed during Kazac's attempt to open it to Outland, changing the future of Azeroth forever. And right here, we've pitched everything that you just saw on the website. And for subsequent videos, the most upvoted or community favorite ideas that you, yes you, person watching this video, submit could be selected to be fully animated into something like you just saw, featured alongside a bunch of other content that people have pitched. And look, maybe you think this idea sucks, or you're a glorious redshirt guy and can explain in the lore why none of that Kazakh idea makes any sense. So, come tell us, up or downvote it. Then head over to the Discord where we built a place to house all of the discussion, and together we can figure this out. And to top it all off, as you interact with the website, your rank on the Discord goes up. Pretty cool. So, complete the surveys, check out and vote on other people's ideas to help filter out the good ideas from the bad, and maybe even pitch an idea of your own.
And to help get that process started, we've posted all our content ideas that you can react to and use as your starting point. From a whole phase schedule to new talent trees that keep classes unique while removing clunkiness. We'll talk about all of that soon, but for now, you can go to the website and check it all out.
Oh, and we translated the entire website to Chinese for them as well. They're gonna be playing this too, and their voice should be heard.
你们这群男鬼没尝过资方局的铁拳吗？还有那个运营反馈速度 ，Look my eyes，我向美火学习。
Because let's face it, Classic WoW isn't Blizzard's game anymore. It's ours.
True.
So let's act like it. Strap in, because we're about to find out what Classic Plus really means.
Sick.
Welcome to the Classic Plus project.
Guys, it's happening, baby.
Done this before.
It's happening.
Huh? Me not that kind of orc.
Okay, nice.
What?
Oh yeah, going in Oldham. That would be fire. Little Hyshal, okay. Dude. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is the WoW I want to be playing. Oh my goodness. Imagine. Little Silver Moon? Who knows? I don't know what this is. Scarlet Enclave? Oh, Gilneas? Okay. Alright, guys. Once again, nothing official, but it's a community project to kind of be like, you know how Nostalrius was like a community thing of like, look, Blizzard, we want this. This is that for Classic Plus. Look, these are some ideas. Let's vote on them. I believe you have to have a verified Discord account to vote, so it doesn't get botted, or at least there's less likelihood that it gets botted. And I do believe Blizzard will be somewhat looking at the project, right? Doesn't actually mean they're gonna do it, or you know, one to one, you know, it's still Blizzard's thing, but I think they will be at least looking. So cool. I'm very excited. Let's check out this website. I'll link to the video here. And this is the website here, which I'm trying to think if I should even take these surveys on stream. Yo, Jordy, you're in the chat. Do you think it's a good or bad idea to do it on stream? Here's the website, by the way. No. Yeah, take them on stream, it's fine. Wait, Jordy says take them on stream, it's fine. Everyone in the chat is saying no, bro. I do have a lot of like opinions, but I don't trying to think. If I do it on stream, I don't want to influence anyone for anything, right? Having said that, I think every streamer is going to be taking it on stream in this next week. Let me think. What I could do is show each questionnaire and then full cam for when I vote. That could be kind of cool. What do you guys think about that? I just don't show what my vote is. I just show the questions, basically. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let me log in and see if my Thunderfury is still here. Yeah, it is. Cool. I'll just keep jumping up and down in AFK. Cool. Take survey. Get started with an intro survey. We'll ask you some basic demographic questions to better understand who you are. All right, 20 plus rank 1 Thunderfury wielder. All right, start intro. Okay, so I have to log into Discord. Let me do that. So it has to like authenticate that I'm a human, so you can't like bot it or anything. And I'll join their Discord too. Cool. Wait, where did it go? Jordy, I might need you to link me the Discord. I don't know if I'm in there or not. Anyway, cool. Start intro survey. What faction do I normally play? These are fine for on stream because it's, yeah. I usually play Alliance, but I've played whatever is best for Raid Arena this expansion. Yeah, honestly, this is more my vote. It usually ends up being Alliance, but like, yeah, it's like wherever my friends are, whatever is best. It's usually what ends up happening. Cool, I got in the Classic Plus project. Sweet. Cool. Which race do you consider your main? Human and undead. Yo, Sneakies, thanks for the tier 1. What class do you consider your main? Prop Paladin. Kidding, Mage. How old am I? Oh, God, goodness. 31 to 36. How often do you play WoW each week? I mean, definitely more than 40 hours. It's not that much. I mean, what is your experience with the various iterations of Vanilla Classic WoW? Vanilla 2004 WoW at launch Ulge. Only expansions beyond Vanilla. 2019 relaunch Sod, Classic Annie, private servers. I played Nostalrius. I don't know if I actually did play SOM. Maybe like one day, but I'll leave it unchecked. What role do you usually play? Main tank? DPS? Oh, I can only pick one. Oh, various. I'll just go DPS. What region? NA? Which of the following labels describes you? Choose as many. Hardcore Raider, Leveler, Auction House Gamer. Oh, I can only pick one at a time, Jordy. I'm a Leveler, PvP player, and Hardcore. I'll put PvP here. I'm not a casual. I can only do one at a time though, Jordy. Maybe make that multiple choice. How likely are you to play Classic Plus? I can't wait to log in. Would you pay a box fee for Classic Plus? I mean, I would, but I don't think we should have to. But I would. If it was like Classic Plus for 60 bucks or don't play at all, like I would, but like I wouldn't want to. I don't think it should be. I think it should be for sub. No, if it costs more than my active sub, I won't play. Like that's not true. I actually would play. If it was 20 bucks, I'd buy it. But I think it should be free. I think. What do you guys think about this one? Click no opinion. Okay, yeah, that's actually a tough one. I think it should be just for an active sub, but that's a tough one. Unreal Engine S graphics. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you feel about Classic Plus if they changed the game to look via this? Okay, so these are the ones that like maybe I will vote off stream, right? This was like the demographic ones, which are all fine, but like this one, I think going here forward, you guys can talk amongst yourselves in chat. I will vote, full cam, vote, and then scroll down so you guys can't see what I'm doing. Bro, just do it on stream. I mean, I don't want to bias anyone, right? Like we literally just talked about this. Oh man, this is everyone wants to see what I think. Crap. Guys, do RuneScape streamers take the RuneScape pulls on stream, or is that like against the rules? Yeah, they do. No, don't do it on stream. It's almost better to do this off stream in the sense, right? Yo, Jordy, are you in here? I mean, like, really, what do you think, bro? Because I feel like we already know your answer. I mean, I talk about these things all day. I've talked about this probably 50 times. I've talked about this like 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 50 times. I talk about these things all the time. You know? These are all things that I've talked about. Many, like my opinion is very out there. Jordy says call him, we can chat about it. All right, one sec. I'm calling Jordy. Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, dude? How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good. I feel like I just birthed a baby.
Bro, the website looks great. Like this is exactly what we needed. Like a central hub to like pull all of this owns. Yeah, so you're tuning into the stream, you kind of know what's going on. I'm kind of like at a crossroads if I should be like taking this on stream or kind of keep, like, should we do like more of like a note, like don't do this on stream? Because when Blizzard sent out their survey for like retail and stuff, it says like, please do not stream this, right? It says like, keep it private.
In that scenario, I think it's more they might have like NDA stuff that they care about. But like in this scenario, I don't know. I'm hoping that enough people understand that their opinions matter, not just yours, and that you're not like, you guys need to go and vote yourselves. Like,
right.
Czar has his opinions.
Yeah.
Like, be a human being. You know what I mean? Like,
but
it's more fun to watch you take it on stream. There's a lot of survey questions, dude. Like, it's gonna take you a while. I think you do it on stream. I think it's more fun.
All right. So we do it on stream, and then we'll just try to make it very clear that like, vote how you want to vote. These are just my opinions, kind of a thing.
Yeah, I would do that. And then, I mean, definitely check out the content pages. Like,
cool. Yeah,
those are really, really fun, and chat will help. And chat, I don't know if you guys saw, but all of the ideas that you guys submit, we're gonna turn into like an animation like that Kazakh one. So like the best ones will get turned into a full-fledged thing. So in future videos, we're gonna post those and all that stuff. So.
And one of my mods goes, Czar told me to vote this way. Bro, unbelievable.
Yeah, guys,
unbelievable. All right, thanks, brother. Well, I'll get to
Czar,
voting then. I'm stoked.
It was good talking. Enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah, this looks amazing, dude. Nice work.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. All right, peace. All right, guys. Well, I guess we'll vote. We'll put the asterisk of don't vote how I do. Vote how you want, because the idea is we want as many people's opinions as possible, right? Everyone that's gonna play Classic Plus, right? Like we want your voice to be heard. So don't just, yeah. All right, Unreal Engine S graphics, lighting, polygon count 1. I don't want that, man. Keep the graphics 2004. Okay, maybe I'm like a 3. You don't have to, you don't want Unreal, like for me, like I don't want the Unreal Engine style. I think it looks crappy. You could maybe upgrade the graphics a tad to make it look like how Kata does, but I don't want it like this at all. So I would say like maybe like a 1 or a 2. Modern WoW character models, absolutely not. Touch the models and I quit. Like seriously, bro, don't do that. Modern WoW character animations, seriously, don't do that. Modern WoW spell effects, no thank you. Modern WoW UI, no, absolutely not. How would you like, I mean, so all of these, I hope they're not like a big surprise. I've talked about all these hundreds of times on stream. Like, no, it needs to look like classic, right? Like, duh, right? Come on. How would you like Blizzard to handle the server rollout? Many servers that launch, some PvP, some PvE. A condensed server list like in SOD with consolidations happening over time. 1 mega server, only 1 mega server. No opinion. I like the condensed server list like SOD. I think multiple realms could make sense, but like it shouldn't be like so many. Like I want enough. Either that or just a mega server. But like a condensed server list is fine by me. Hydra, thanks for the T1 sub, bro. How would you feel if Classic Plus had an element of seasonal servers resetting every couple of years? No, don't reset the servers. I think if you want to do seasonal stuff, you do it like RuneScape. So you have seasonal events that give you rewards for the main game. So for example, you could do like a season of discovery that goes for 3 months. You play the 3 months, it's fun, and at the end you get like a cool like tabard or something. But like, I don't think you should just have more fresh realms. Like that's the problem we're in right now. How do you feel about layers in Classic Plus? This is a really tough question. Like you can't really answer it with any of these three. The overall layers suck, but there's always an opportunity cost, right? You can't just have layers or no layers. It's if we have no layers, what's the new tech? That's the question. It's not just no layers. It's no layers, then what? Like no layers, then what? Something has to replace it because it's how so many people can play at once. More servers works. Sharding on retail works, right? You can't just say no layers, then have no follow-up though, right? It's a technical requirement. I would like no layers, but we'd have to figure out what to do instead. Oh man, that's a tough one. I'll put no opinion because if you remove layers, you might have to put something in worse. Here's I'll just verbally say my opinion. My opinion is on new content updates and server launches, you need layers from a technical standpoint, but then you get down to no layers as soon as humanly possible, hopefully within 1-2 months. So layers shouldn't exist besides big content updates where they need to exist. Outside of that, you get down to 1 as fast as humanly possible. That's my opinion. I hope, yeah. Next section in game. Should the size of raids be reduced from 40? So here is where a lot of you might disagree with me, and I welcome the disagreement. I like smaller raids personally. Reduce raid size to 20, allow me to bring more than 20. I want it like SOD. Like the way they did it in SOD works. Reduce required raid size by implementing flex ratings so we can bring more players and the challenge stays the same. Like, or flex rating works. Or just reduce, like any of these three work to me. But I like just straight 40 mans are brutal. I'm trying to think which one I like the best. The way it worked in SOD was simple and it worked. Maybe just that. I think flex would be fine too. I don't know. That's a hard one. I don't actually know. It's like one or the other. Should Dungeon Finder be implemented? Yes, but only to group you, but you still need to travel to the dungeon. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yes, but only to group you. Which I think is in cat. Well, you already have that here, right? Like even, yeah, you can like looking for group. Yeah, that's already in the game. Should summoning stones outside of dungeons and raids be implemented? No, but warlocks should be able to put down warlock gates, I think. Should there be heroic dungeons? Ooh. I think heroic, maybe. Depends how they implement them. Should there be rated PvE in Classic Plus? Like Mythic Plus, Mage Tower, Prestige levels, level 60 rating, leaderboards, etc.? Honestly, probably not. I think this gets toxic too fast. I think I would maybe like it, but I think for the community, like probably not. Yeah, probably not. I think Mage Tower is cool, but not like let me see. I think Mage Tower challenges could be cool, but I don't think the game should have Mythic Plus. I'll just put no, but I do want like challenge stuff like Mage Tower. Should there be rated PvP in Classic Plus? This is another tough one. This is a big question because like I don't think rated arenas belong in Classic Plus, which I know there's a lot of pushback there, which is fine. I don't think the game works in Classic for arenas unless you change DRs, which you could do, but then you'd have to change trinkets, which you could do. Then you'd have to change, like, you have to change so much to make them even slightly fun, which I don't know if I'd want. But rated battlegrounds. So yes to rated battlegrounds, no to arenas, yes to dueling. Yes to dueling, yes to rated battlegrounds, no to arenas is what I would say. I guess overall I'll put yes then, but I'd still put no to arenas. Should AoE looting be implemented? That's a toughie. I'll just put yes. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't care about this. Actually, you know what? I'll put no opinion. That's better. I'll put no opinion. I don't care, bro. What features of world buffs would you want to see in Classic Plus? I'm trying my best to not read chat too, so like I don't get like double bias. What features of world buffs would you want to see in Classic Plus? No world buffs ever. Alternative sources. Weaker. Yeah. No world buffs, alternative sources, and weaker. Those are all nice. Even Chrono Boon is too much work, I think. Non-dispellable. Yeah, I think one of these. How would you feel if Classic Plus trimmed the capabilities of add-ons and weak auras? That's a tough one. That's what they're doing in retail. Give me a second. Let me wait to see how it plays out in midnight. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see how it plays out first on retail, dude. They're doing it. I just downloaded Deadly Boss Mods for the first time like 3 days ago. So like I mean I generally don't really use them. I don't really care, but that is so big for so many people. I feel like I don't really care. Just let me keep my combat quality of life add-ons. I prefer my add-ons in weak auras, leave them alone. I won't play Classic Plus if they have my ability to use weak auras and add-ons. That is a tough one, bro. I feel like I don't really care that much. I'm not that guy. Like I use pretty close to a stock UI anyway, so it doesn't bother me, but I think people might rage. Maybe I'll put this one. Just let me keep my combat quality of life add-ons. Like, imagine as a pally, you couldn't get the seal twisting weak aura. Imagine as a warrior, you couldn't get a battle shout reminder weak aura. That's out of combat. Oh yeah, yeah, out of combat. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, that's tough. That's really tough. Should mount level requirements be low? Maybe I'll even put no opinion here. Oh, that's so tough. Oh, that's so tough. I don't know, man. Is it weird to think for Classic Plus you just leave it alone because it's working? I think for Classic you just leave it alone. I don't know. It doesn't have to like reinvent the wheel. Here's the line of logic I'm thinking about right now. It's not a problem in Classic. The content's easy enough to clear with or without the weak aura. It's not an issue that needs to be solved, so leave it alone. If it's not an issue, leave it alone. Why is it an issue on retail? Well, there's power creep because the content can't be cleared without it. So now it's like, okay, now I need it. So it's an issue on retail, it's not on Classic, so leave it alone. Yeah, that's my final answer. That makes more sense. All right. Should mount level requirements be lowered? Keep them the same. Should flying mounts be implemented? No. Should kill buttons be implemented? Yes. Should Classic Plus have achievements? Ooh. That's a tough one. I'll put no opinion. Should reps be streamlined and made easier to level? I haven't done any of the classic rep farm. Like I haven't done like the Scepter quest line, for example, to open AQ. I haven't done like the brutal ones. I've done the Furbolg farm like once. I don't know. I'm gonna put no opinion since my opinion, like I haven't really done them enough to know. How do you feel about adding transmog? Bad. Should a separated collections inventory be implemented for toys and mounts? I actually wouldn't mind that. I think Sod did that. I think, like a toy box. I wouldn't mind that. I think they did that. Should Classic Plus allow GDKPs? I am not a fan of GDKPs, personally. I think it promotes gold buying, and then it also is just whoever buys more gold gets the item. I think it's troll. And I'm saying that as a streamer when I have a lot of gold too. I think it's just toxic. Should the level cap be ever increased to 60? No, never. Never, never. I don't think so. Should Classic Plus have new zones? No, keep the original zones and expand on them. I think at least for the first long time, original zones and expand on them. Like 5+ years from now, 10 years from now, if you want to add in islands and stuff, like you kind of have to, sure. But like for a long time, no. So this would be like revisited like 5 years from now. There's so much content to be done in Azeroth. If yes, where in Azeroth or beyond would be okay with you for these zones to be? Only the main 2 continents. Anywhere in Azeroth and any other planet dimension is fine. No, so I don't want planet dimensions. So I guess anywhere in Azeroth. Like islands, I guess, are fine. But like not for a while. Like no, but when they do it, this one. Should new content be added for leveling? Yes, of course. Should leveling be sped up? No, the leveling pace is great. Should there be more class-specific quests? Yes, but only to unlock abilities and spells like warlocks, demons, or priest racials. I just think yes in general. They're fun. Should there be more epic quest lines like Rock Dalar? Oh, totally. Which of the following best describes how you'd like to see changes to Classic Plus old raids? Now that's a good question. So the old raids own for what they are. Like, do you want Molten Core to have more mechanics, or Naxx to have extra mechanics? Kind of like Sod. Let me think about that one. That's a toughie. Add more complex and difficult mechanics similar to Sod. There's also new bosses and areas within them. Tune them as needed for any change in player power, but keep the spirit of the original raid. Maybe I like this answer. That's kind of nice. That's a tough question, though. It's either this answer or this answer. Like, I don't know. Maybe this one. Should there be new raids? Yeah, totally. Yes, but only stuff that already exists, like Kara and Krimbatol. Well, start there. Yes, propose raids that already exist in the world, plus create some new interesting content. Yeah, like one of these two. Cool. Should Classic Plus have new playable races? And if so, which of the following categories would be acceptable? New playable races that already exist in Azeroth. I think new playable races is fine, but it doesn't need it on launch. It could be down the road. Should Classic Plus have new classes? No. Should new race class combos be added? Yes. But only stuff that within the lore makes sense. Yeah. Should the Horde have Paladins and the Alliance Shamans? I think they should. I know this is a big one that people might push back on. I don't know. TBC is kind of nice. It makes balancing easier. I totally get why you would say no, though. I totally get why you would say no, but for me, I don't care. That's a tough one. This one will probably be very split. Should classes be reworked? Like new baseline abilities, spells, class rule combos? Some new spells that modernize ability rotations, like Rep Pallies, just don't completely change them. So Sod went crazy with it. Shouldn't be that. The classes in vanilla keep them the same. It's like, no, they need something new. I'd say this one. Some new spells that modernize ability rotations, like Rep. Of the following, what's the most important change needed? The raid buff in Classic. Raid buff should cost less mana. Raid buff should no longer require reagents. Raid buff should be a single cast raid wide. Raid buff should be combined so multiple classes can bring different things. No, I don't like that one. These three though. Should talent specs be reworked? Somewhat, but only a light touch. I don't want complete reworks. Should new talent specs be added for classics, for classes like Guardian, Druid, or Tank Shaman? I actually wouldn't mind those two. Tank Shaman and Guardian Druid kind of make sense, but I don't want like new specs for every class. Yes, but limit it to stuff that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't want like fully new stuff. They're like everywhere. Should every spec be competitive in both PvE and PvP? Not in most cases, but vanilla hybrid classes don't perform well in PvE outside of healing. Those classes could use a bit of love. No, not every spec needs to be perfectly raid/PvP viable. Overtuning for PvE balance could break PvP and vice versa. This is a hot take, but no. Like, once you try to balance every spec, you know what that means? Every class has AoE, every class has mobility, because you need it for dungeons, you need it for movement, you need it, like, no. If you're a warrior, maybe you suck at dueling, but you're great at battlegrounds. If you're a warrior, maybe you suck at dueling, but you top the meters, right? So pick your class. I think it's fine to have individual classes that are bad at things and good at things. I feel pretty strongly about that. Should dual specs be implemented? Yes. Should new professions be added? Yes. They'd have to be good, but yes. Should professions be updated to have more endgame relevance? Yes. I'm not a robot. We got a CAPTCHA. Woohoo! Guys, we completed the intro survey. All right, let's take a break. Wow. Do you guys think I'm an idiot after... I didn't read chat that whole time because I didn't want you guys to bias me either. I mean, I've talked about every single one of those questions at depth already, so I don't think anyone's too surprised, but... Wow. Is that Thunderfury still there? Let me check. Yeah, looks like it's still here. Actually, let me relog to see if it's still there. Yeah, it's still here. Have I seen the newest rap video? Yeah. The no new zones? I mean, there should be new zones, but you just start with the old world. Bum ba bum. Oh my gosh. There's a rat over there. I need to kill this rat real quick. 1 sec, guys. Need to kill this one too. Need to kill this one too. Alright, Stormman's safe once again. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh yeah. Our protector. Xaryu the rat hunter. Man, website looks great. It's fire. So wait, that was the intro survey. There's a world survey, a player survey, and a system survey. Should we do all of this today? Or should we do some tomorrow, some the next day? Like, I'm trying to think. You guys want it all? Give it to me, Czar. I'm gonna need to drink some water. My throat kind of hurts from talking so much. Yapping. Dino, thanks for the prime. Fuego, thanks for the prime. Ryder, thanks for the prime. Tybo, thanks for the prime. Wander, thanks for the prime. Cali Cal, thanks for the 103-month prime. John, thanks for the prime. Thurnos, thanks for the prime. Hunting, thanks for the prime. Hydra, thanks for the tier 1. E-Rock, thanks for the tier 1. $5 super chat from Danbro. He says, on stream, we know most of your opinions. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. And Eulogy, thanks for the 5. Cool. We've seen the trailer. Kazdan, thanks for the prime. Malicious, thanks for the prime. I hit 60. Grats. Sub, thanks for the prime. Munchie, thanks for the prime. Jaber, thanks for the prime. Alright. Wow. Lots of questions. Let's talk about dungeons. Pick the top 3 dungeons you enjoy leveling with in Classic WoW. Don't have to think about this too much. Scarlet Monastery, Deadmines, and Zul'Farrak. Are you kidding me? Of course. Now pick the top 3 dungeons you think need major revamping. BFD. RFK, maybe. It says pick the top 3. Guys, SM is 1 ID. It counts. BFD, RFK, and what else needs revamping? Those are like the big 2. I don't know if any other raid needs a revamp. I'll put Shadowfang Keep. Like, I don't even know. Can I put 2? Maybe I'll try 2. At launch, given a finite amount of developer resources, should more effort be putting into creating entirely new dungeons or improving old dungeons? I like how this question is worded. It implies that everything has an opportunity cost. Oh, stockades. That's a good one. I'll do stocks. Yeah, stocks. There we go. It applies that everything has an opportunity cost. It's not just do everything. It's, okay, you have a finite amount of resources. Where do you spend them? Where do you put your time? If you do one thing, it means not doing another. If you do one thing, it means not doing another. I feel like that needs to just be like very clearly said to people all the time, forever. It's like, yes, I like every question should be started like this. Anyway, new dungeons will be fun to experience at launch. Focus on them. Try to balance between the two. Make some new ones and fix the extra bad ones. I'd say probably a balance at the start. Should more open world dungeons and quests associated be added? Think areas like Jadenar and Fellwood, Stromboli Keep and Arathi, or Dark Whisper Gorge and Winter Spring. I love those. I like them. How do you feel about rare spawns inside of dungeons? I like them. Yeah, I like them. How do you feel about lockout caps? I don't like them, but I think they prevent botting and stuff. If you have like infinite lockout caps, more people get boosted and bot. So if you could have no lockout cap with... Yeah, I think we just keep them. Yeah, like rogues and mages and stuff can... Yeah. How do you feel about dungeon... Like, more breaks if you remove them, right? How do you feel about dungeons having a rotating a random boss spawn within a specific loot? Like 150 runs later. Should there be heroic dungeons in Classic Plus? That's such a tough one. Like, maybe. I'm gonna put no opinion here. Should there be Mythic Plus? I think no. Should certain bosses or areas be locked behind requiring a specific class of profession in your dungeon group, e.g. a rogue locking a door, druid commuting? Yeah, I like that. I like that it's like we need a shaman. Oh, we need a rogue here. Oh, we need a mage here. I think that's kind of cool. Yo, Keybobs, thanks for the prime. Glad you enjoy. Should player power chase items be extremely low drop rate items in dungeons, or should these only cosmetic drops? Fell Striker, Iron Foe, SGC, etc. I feel like these items are different than the random boss thing. The random boss thing feels like terrible when you don't even get the right boss, but like something like a Fell Striker, you assume you're not going to get it, but if you do, it's kind of sick. I don't know. I feel like these are like farming SGC. I don't mind farming SGC. What's annoying is the random boss. I don't know. Maybe that's not very consistent logic, but I feel like this is fun, but this is annoying. Should there be solo challenges like Mage Tower? Yes. Yes. I love that. Should Dungeon Finder be implemented? If so, teleports you to a dungeon. Yes, automatic forming, but I still have to travel to the... Wait, no, not auto forming. Yes, but only as an in-game UI. Yeah, this one. Should summoning stones outside of dungeons? No, getting to the dungeon adds to the experience. Yeah, I want running to dungeons. I think lock summons are fine. All right, guys. We need another survey. Cool. Cool. Gotta say it, boys, this website's gonna make Classic Plus trash. If you think the accumulation of people's opinions is trash, then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, for example, I don't want Mythic Plus, for example, or Arenas, for example. But if the majority of people wanted it, then that's how it's gonna be. Yeah. I miss getting attuned to raids. Yeah, I don't mind short attunes. Some of them are a little long. Any siege? Yeah, we're doing raids soon. Yeah, the website's great, man. We can see just, yeah, what people want. It's fantastic. Yeah, we saw the rad video. It's fantastic. The problem is the community at large usually don't know what's good for the game. I think that's why voting is good, because you can try something and see if the community likes it, and if they don't, then you can vote it back out, right? I think that's why it's good. I think that's one of the reasons why it's good, right? And like, you have this kind of this ship that you can steer, and if you go in the wrong direction, you can course correct. Like, I think that's what's important, is the course correct part. But let me say this again, because I feel like I'm not being very clear here. The community will make mistakes. That's inevitable. What's important is we can course correct. There are going to be things we vote on that end up sucking, but then we can vote them out. The important part is that we're in charge, and that we can course correct when, not if, we make mistakes. That's the important part. Is that, like, hopefully that's something that we can agree on. Like, yes, there's going to be mistakes, but at least we can then change them, right? It took OSRS 7 years to figure it out. It just takes time. Well, that's my point. Yeah, like, it might suck for a while, but like, hopefully we can keep voting and keep zigzagging this thing until it's like, oh, nice, now we got something great, you know? Just takes a while. Takes a while. All right, let's go lore. Oh man, so I don't know a lot of lore. So my opinions here are gonna suck. All right, how would you rate the story as a whole? I don't know the full story. I would need a full refresher. So I don't know. I need a no opinion button here. From what I do know, it seems pretty solid. I really wish there was a no opinion button here. Yeah, because I really don't know. Do you feel Classic WoW does a good job explaining the story and its storytelling? I haven't done lore research, man. I guess that could mean no. I barely know who anyone is, but that's my problem. I'm not gonna put that on Blizzard. That's me. Like, any game I've ever played, I'm bad at lore, man. I need to really focus and think about it. That's not a me. That's not a Blizzard problem. That's a me problem, man. I'll put somewhat, I guess. I don't know. What's the best major story told in Classic WoW? Oh god, dude, I don't know about the lore, man. Morladim was cool. That quest chain was sick. I've read that one 100 times. The one in Duskwood, yeah, Morladim. What's the worst story you're aware of told in Classic WoW? The worst story? Let me think about the worst possible story. I don't know, guys, give me ideas here. I don't know. Missing Diplomat? I actually kind of like the Missing Diplomat quest. Mancrick's wife? I mean, that's like from Lord of the Rings, right? Or not Lord of the Rings, Star Wars. It's kind of solid. Legend of Stalvin. Legend of Stalvin's kind of sick too. I've done all these quests a ton. I don't know. Wait, what am I getting question marked on? The turtle escort and Daenerys? That story's actually kind of good though once you get to the end. From Star Wars? Is Mancrick's wife not from Star Wars? Wait, I'm getting question marked. You have to find Mancrick's wife and she's like at the camp like dead or whatever, right? Or am I thinking of a different quest? Yeah. Why is everyone question marking it? How is it from Star Wars? It's a Star Wars reference, isn't it? You have to kill the boars or whatever? It has nothing to do with from Star Wars. No question mark. Wait, I thought this was a Star Wars reference. Anakin's mom, yeah. Everyone's calling me an idiot. Am I thinking of a different quest? Bro, you're right. Hold on. Don't listen to Twitch chat. They're wrong. Chat is cooked. Okay, guys, if you didn't know, this is a Star Wars reference from episode, is it 3 or 2? 3. 2. It's from episode 2, guys. Holy crap. You guys were making me think I was crazy. Everyone's question marking me. And I was like, guys. Hold on. Is Mancrick's wife quest lost in battle from classic WoW a Star Wars reference? God. Guys, Google doesn't know anything. Now hold on, I need hold on. What? We gotta go deeper. We gotta go deeper. I always thought this was a Star Wars reference. Is it really not? There's no way. No, the Mancrick's wife quest, official name lost in battle, and WoW is not a Star Wars reference. It is instead one of the most famous memes in early WoW history. Yeah, you Googled it just like I did. Guys, this has to be a Star Wars reference. We battled in a small torn camp when we were separated. She held 3 of the bristlebacks off by herself, but the odds began to overwhelm us. I led some away only to see her overwhelmed by newcomers. In my rage, I turned to face my enemies, but they brought me down easily with their vast numbers. I awoke to a Tauren druid tending my wounds. He had to come across me in the Gold Roads as I fell. Please, find some sign of my wife. You're looking for the guy's wife. Guys, it's a Star Wars reference. It has to be. There's no way it's not a Star Wars reference. Has to be. Nothing Star Wars about it. Guys, Anakin's mom, he married the other dude. The other dude tells Anakin to go find the wife. And there's a bunch of boars, aka the people on the planet that had her captured, and you find her and she's dead. What do you mean? What do you mean there's nothing to do with Star Wars? What are you talking about? Hold on. Does no one in the comments say Star Wars anywhere? There's no way. There's no way. Am I really wrong? There's no way. I'm stretching? I thought this was common. I thought this was common knowledge. Oh my gosh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my gosh. Hold on, chat. I need a pull here. I need a pull. Am I actually wrong about this? Mancrick's wife. Yes, Star Wars reference. No Star Wars reference. Okay. Everybody vote. I need to relax. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling much better. Okay. Don't let people ruin it for you, even if it wasn't intentional. It made you happy that they put a Star Wars reference in there. Just believe it anyway. My whole life is a lie. Oh my gosh, really? Oh. How is Mancrick's wife not a Star Wars reference? It was episode 2, not episode 3. Can I watch this on stream? It's a YouTube video, but... Yeah. And then you go kill all the bristleback boars. Every single time I've ever done this quest, I'm like, oh yeah, here it is. This is the Star Wars quest. Which friend told you this? I think I put it together myself, but I thought everyone thought this. That's his mom, not his wife. Yeah, Mancrick's wife. Yeah. But we're Anakin in the quest? Yeah, yeah. But not Anakin's wife? Yeah, Mancrick's wife. Anakin's mom married the dude. I guess she was a slave, but kind of married. She still he kind of liked her, I think, you know, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how guys, I'm confused about the question marks. Guys, you know what? In my head, this is the Star Wars quest. I think. Yeah. Yep. I can't believe all these comments aren't filled with, wow, I'm glad they put in a Star Wars reference. Jeez. Can't believe I'm wrong here. Who made this quest? We got to reach out to the guy who made this quest and see if it was inspired by Star Wars. Press 1 in the chat if you agree with me. Is there anyone? Press 1 in the chat if you agree with me. There's a couple ones. That's a Star Wars reference, guys. It is. I just can't believe I'm this alone on that. Anyway, back to the survey. What was the worst story you were aware of told in Classic WoW? I don't even know. I don't even know. I can honestly see it. His mom marries Lars and she gets taken with the sand people he sends you to, Anakin, to go find her, and then you kill them all. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Like, the reference does make sense, but maybe it's a stretch. I don't know. Maybe it's now the Star Wars quest to me too. Yeah. There we go. There we go. The movie had just come out earlier too. Oh, it's probably not a reference because when was this quest made? When did Star Wars Episode 2 come out? 2002. Classic WoW came out in 2004. But they probably, well, you know, they might have done the quest around this time. I don't know. A little more evidence. Who knows? I don't know. Timeline? Maybe? The quest itself, consumed by hatred, and the NPC dialogue strongly mirror the dark side philosophy that consumed characters like Darth Maul. Yeah. Okay, consumed by hatred. Okay, so this is the quest that I'm talking about. It's starts. Is it the one before or after Mancrick's wife? You have to kill all the Quillboars. You get 30 of them, and it's called Consumed by Hatred. They murdered my wife. They burned. This is the quest right after. They burned my homestead. They murdered my wife and burned my homestead. Since that awful night, I have traveled these lands from the sun's rising till its decline, scouring the horizons for more of these monsters. I've killed every pig man I've come across. But my thirst for their blood is far from quenched. Kill them, kill as many as you can, bring me their tusks. That's why I always thought it was Star Wars. Makes perfect sense. I'm kind of on Czar's side now. There's no way I'm the only person that put this together, man. This has gotta be Star Wars. It makes a lot of sense. It's gotta be some type of loose reference. There's no way. I just can't believe there's this many people that, like, maybe I am an idiot. God, I can't believe there's not more comments. Do a poll. I already did a poll. 80% of people think I'm dumb. If you don't think it is, you're not listening. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Except it existed years prior to the Star Wars. Well, Star Wars came out in 2002. This came out in 2000, almost 2005, end of 2004. Guys, I don't know. I've always seen this as the Star Wars quest, all right? So maybe I'm wrong, but maybe I'm not wrong. No one else on the comments seems to think so, though. Yes, consumed by hatred quests in World of Warcraft, specifically in the Barrens, is widely considered by the player base to be a direct reference to Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones. Where did you get that? That is correct. The Consumed by Hatred quest ID 899 in the Barrens, initiated by the NPC Mancrick at the Crossroad, is widely accepted by the World of Warcraft community as a reference to the Anakin Skywalker's dialogue in Star Wars Episode 2 Attack of the Clones. The dialogue from Attack of the Clones, Anakin tells Padme, after killing the Tusken Raiders, I killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them. And not just the man, but the woman and the children too. And you go to the quest line and it says, kill them, kill as many as you can. I don't know, man. The Mancrick says, they murdered my wife, they burned my homestead, I've killed every pig man I've come across. You could help me kill them, kill as many as you can. The theme, both stories feature a character consumed by rage after the violent death of a loved one, leading them to slaughter pigmen. There it is! Guys, there's no way I'm wrong on this, chat! There's no way! There it is. Guys, this is the Star Wars quest. This is it. There it is. Oh my gosh. There it is. Anyway, about the survey. Gotta check your sword real quick. Yep, it's still there. Okay. What is the best story told in Classic WoW? Mancrick's wife. The story that parallels Star Wars episode 2. Okay. It's a good story. I like that quest a lot. What's the worst story you're aware of in Classic WoW? I don't even know. What is the worst story? Shadowlands. STV pages. Oh, that's brutal. Mancrick's wife again. In a 2024 retrospective interview, lead quest designers for WoW Classic dropped a bombshell that reframed one of the games. We wanted Barons to feel like Tatooine, unforgiving, isolating. Wait, where, guys, link for where you're getting this. Based on the context of WoW, the senior developer is likely referring to the development of the Barons and its design philosophy to evoke Tatooine from Star Wars A New Hope. Where are you getting this? Is this from an interview? Nothing about Star Wars in this article at all. I don't know where you guys are finding this. People are spamming it in the chat. Yo, Jehudi, thanks for the prime. Anyway, I don't know. Should Caverns of Times be added as a tool? We keep moving on. Goodness gracious. I was copy and pasting something from the YouTube chat, Twitch. They were, I thought they were linking an article, so I just Googled it to see if the article would come up, which it didn't. Okay. Should Caverns of Times be added as a tool for more dungeons, raids, and lore? Okay, my brain is going so many directions. Definitely the Caverns of Times is a great tool. Absolutely, yeah, no question there. Should minor factions and reps be expanded on? Check all you'd be interested in, seeing you get a bigger part of the lore in the game. Whoo! Definitely Ravenholt. Definitely Ravenholt. After playing a rogue, for sure. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like a lot of these. Ooh, Defias Brotherhood, that could be cool. Steamweedle Cartel could maybe be cool. I mean, honestly, a lot of these. Venture Co could be kind of cool. I mean, just like yes in general. Bloodsail Buccaneers, Frostbane Trolls. I mean, this could be kind of cool all around. The Syndicate, Ogre Clans, Centaur. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. I'm trying to think which one I wouldn't want. Maybe just I'll just kind of do all of them. Maybe some of these like don't need it, like Brood maybe, or like Cenarian Circle maybe, but like, yeah, let's just do all of them. Or maybe like Darkmoon Fair. Let's do all of them. Sounds fun. Is it important to you if the story told in Classic Plus leads from face to face in a cohesive way? I feel like it's not a big deal to me, but I know a lot of people care about it. Like, I'd rather have, you know, maybe it's more of a deal than I care to admit, actually. Like, I don't think it's a big deal, but if all the stuff goes all over the place, it is kind of annoying. Maybe I don't consciously think it's a big deal, but like subconsciously as a gamer, I do care, or something like that. Yeah. Should each phase or cluster of phases conclude a storyline before picking up a new arc, or can stories run concurrently? Yes, otherwise it's hard to keep track of what we're doing. No, it's fun bouncing between different threats. I would rather go with number one. Which of the following villains and major enemies in WoW have you considered a compelling story? Oh gosh, I'm so bad at lore. This has been the hardest survey ever. The most compelling story. I mean, Edwin Van Cleef. I've done Deadmines a lot. Ragnaros, Onyx. Oh, maybe Onyxia is number one. Illidan, maybe number one, actually. Maybe Cthulhu. I have a really bad... Oh, Arthas is here. Where's Arthas? Where's Arthas? Oh, here. Upper right. I have a real... Like, guys, I'm bad at lore, man. Like, anything else you'd like to mention about the lore? No. I suck. Oh, my gosh. Bro, my lore is bad. All right, there we go. But I still think I'm right about... Okay. Breeze God, thanks for the sub. Jehudi, thanks for the sub. Swedish, thanks for the prime. Avant, thanks for the prime. Check your Thunderfury again. Let me see if it's still there. Yeah, oh, it's still there. Cool. Maybe you should start each stream with a lore video. I actually did do that for retail lore last year, I think, for a while. Like, I know more about lore than I did before, but I never really have done it for Classic. Because I was playing Warathan like last year, like a year and a half ago, and I was like, what is going on with the lore? So I watched some lore videos to kind of catch up. But I don't know if I've ever done it for Classic. All right. Quests and leveling. Some of these should be easier. How do you feel about the leveling speed? It's just right. Should Classic Plus have phase level caps? No, probably not. It was like, okay, if you do it, they have to be short phases. Like having SOD have phase 1, 2, 3, like everyone just quit. Like if SOD came out on phase 8, it would have been crazy. So probably not. Rank these quests in terms of how much you like them, with 1 being your favorite type to 11 being your least favorite. Oh wow, I rank all of these? Kill X number of mobs, loot them, fetch this item, escort, carry this thing from one NPC to another. Kill a specific raid boss, discover this location, craft a certain number of things. An enemy dropping a quest item that begins a new quest. Quest objective isn't fully explained, you need to figure it out. Discover this location. Kill number of enemies, loot X number of items, fetch this item from this place and bring it back to me. Escort this NPC from point A to point B. Raid boss. Ooh, it's kind of tough. I could sit here and think about this for like half an hour probably. Crafting is the worst. Escorts are pretty bad. Carry this thing, annoying. Discover this location, annoying. Yeah, it's like a good bottom 4. Fetch an item and bring it back. Loot the number of mobs. Kill the number of mobs. Kill a raid boss. Limited time thing. Yeah, this is probably a decent list. That's a tough one though. It's probably a decent list here. Maybe. Do you feel like the flow of quests in Vanilla WoW lead you from zone to zone in a natural way? Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, there's some gaps, but it's pretty good. There, like, it could maybe be slightly better, but it's definitely solid. Should there be more quest hubs within existing zones? I think here and there, maybe a few hubs. How do you feel about puzzle quests like the Captain Sanders Hidden Treasure or Quadralangulation from SOD? I don't know if I did this one. I think they're kind of cool. Yeah, here and there, just not too often. Yeah, that's fine. How do you feel about repeatable quests like dailies, weeklies, and rep turn-ins? I don't want dailies, but like rep turn-ins, like for Brood of Nozdormu, like scales or something, I think are fine. Maybe I'll either go with boring or I see the value as long as they don't give player power. I don't want dailies. Maybe I'll do this one. Should there be daily, weekly world quests? No, probably not. Should every class get more class quests on top of the existing ones? Yes, but only to unlock abilities and spells like warlocks, demons, or priests. Yes, class quests are fun to expand on the RPG and explore lore while making leveling feel different every time. Yeah, I think class quests are awesome. How do you feel about group quests while leveling? Group quests are annoying. Group quests are fine as long as they aren't too numerous. Yeah, I think that's good. I want some here and there, but not too many. Should quest reward gear be buffed? Somewhat. Try to make the extra terrible items at least somewhat usable. Yeah. They don't have to be crazy good, but somewhat usable. Should attunements be streamlined, made easier? Sure, cut out the aggressive travel sections to keep the spirit. Yes, I'm tired of going to beardy or grinding righteous orbs just to enter a raid. Cut it down and allow players to walk in easily. No, if you touch Ani, I'll lock you away with Marshall Windsor. That's funny. I like attunements, but I think they should be account wide. Oh, the next question, should they be account wide? Yes, but maybe just make a shortened quest line instead of a simply account wide. I think like like something short would be fine, like really short, like, or maybe just account wide. I like the account wide thing. Like I think you have to do them, like don't touch it, but then it's account wide is probably fine. I think that's fine. You do it once per account, then you're done. How would you feel if Classic Blood had prestige levels, like where you could level above 60 but gain no player power? Probably not. What if your prestige levels give small bonuses to profession, speed? No, probably not. Should there be heirloom type items that you could send your alts for increased XP gains? I think heirlooms actually hurt the leveling experience because like the whole idea of leveling an alt is like, oh, let's see what I get this time around or whatever. I think heirlooms is just like, let's speed to max. I don't really want heirlooms, I don't think. How would you feel if your alts got increasingly more XP the more max level characters you had? No increased XP. The thing about Classic is so much of it's the leveling experience for so many people. So you want to keep the leveling experience this really robust thing and dynamic thing. So I think things that make it different, like class quests, like we talked about here, like group quests or like new quest hubs, like this is all good. Quest leveling challenges are also great, but things that make it quicker, probably not so much. Should Classic Plus allow XP toggling for twinking? Ooh, I wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't mind that. Whew, man, this is a lot of questions. Wow. Wow. Lot of great questions though. This survey is fantastic. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys, and get some more water. My throat like hurts because I've been talking non-stop. I'll be right back, one sec. Let's see if the Thunderfury is still there. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Surveys. You can't choose an option that basically says no attunements and then say account-wide attunements on a separate question. I don't remember exactly how the questions were stated, but it was like the first one was like you. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So I see what you're saying. Yeah. So like on the first question, it's like, yes, keep the attunements. The second one is account wide. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Are you playing Draenor if it happens? I hope not. Systems is the most important survey. Okay. What hype? Oh my goodness. Economy, reps, and more, itemization, mechanics, PvP. Let's do the PvP one. This should be easy. Should there be war mode? No war mode, just make a PvP versus PvE realm. That's probably the easiest way. How do you rate the original PvP ranking honor system? The original one kind of sucked. How would you change the original honor system? How it is now, it kind of works. Same system, just remove the decay as it is today. Like that kind of works. Remove the weekly rank system, honor goes up, rank goes down. Ranks require set amounts, and as soon as you catch it, you rank up. I mean, the way it works now is kind of fine. Like the revamped one. How would you feel if rank was uncapped, where upon hitting max rank you could continue to prestige but gain no power? I don't know. Would you want arena and classic? Personally, no. If yes, what sizes would you want? So no. How would you feel about a 1v1 arena rank system? Yes. And let me bet gold on the outcome. Yeah. Should you be able to mocker on another player, which means they lose their character? Mocker on a normal realm that makes you lose your character? Probably not. Which of the following would you want to see on PvP gear, if any? Pick as many as you'd like. I think the simplified PvP system works, where you just get more stamina. Like, just don't, like, you don't put PvP power, PvP set bonuses is how it already is. That's fine. Not or normalization, no stats, PvP gear item level scaling, no. Disabling or tuning certain PvE weapons. No, it's just the set bonuses is fine, how it is. Should dishonorable kills exist? No. Bro, dishonorable kills, or at least change how they work. Those are annoying. Especially if you're in a raid. How important is it to the Blizzard adds new battlegrounds? I think there should be a new battleground, but to be frank, it's not that important to me. I think there's way higher priorities, like new raids, new dungeons, new world building, that kind of stuff. I think there should be a new one, but it's not the most important thing. I'd say like a 7 or a 6. 6 or 7. Probably 7. Should more world PvP objectives be added? Yes, but only after making the ones that are in the game now more fun. Yeah, that's a good take. Rate the following world PvP objectives: South Shore versus Terran Mill. Ooh, that would be fun. Battle for Ashen Vale. I mean, it's just Blood Moon event in Sod. Okay, a lot of these I'm thinking about them. As I think about it more, come down to one thing. It's fun if it's not laggy. South Shore versus Terran Mill's fun unless it lags out. Ashen Vale was fun, but it lagged out. Blood Moon was fun, but it lagged out. Blackrock Eruption was fun, but it lagged out. Like, you know? It's fun if it doesn't lag. Unofficial Classic Plus survey. I'll pin this. I don't know. I thought Black Rock Eruption was fun when they made it like any like Horde could attack Horde and stuff. Blood Moon event was fun when Blood Moon needs some work though. Like they all needed a little work. Like Blood Moon event was too big. It should have probably been just kind of close to the arena or something. The whole zone of STV was too big. Blackrock Eruption was fun once they balanced it, but before the balance it kind of sucked. Battle for Ashen Vale kind of sucked. Watchtower Control EPL, like that could be fun if they added some meaningful rewards maybe. Silithid Sand Capture, I've never really like done that, but I've seen it in like the Barney vids, it looks fun. World Boss Tag Wars in various zones, I don't know. Kind of toxic. Killing faction leaders in vanilla, that's fun. Okay, that's like Yeah, that's a tough one. How should the following combat mechanic function? So crowd control. These are some very good questions. To me, it hinges on whether or not you add arena into the game. If you add arena, you rework crowd control. You have to. If you don't add arena, then you should keep it as it is in Classic because it's good for 1v1s, World PvP, and Battlegrounds. So I think they should not add arena and keep CC as it is in Classic. But if they do add arena, then you need to rework it. So it's like it's either or. I will say no arena, but keep CC as it is. Heartbeat resist, keep it as it is because there's a way to outplay it. If you know, you know. Diminishing returns, keep it as it is. That kind of goes hand in hand with CC. And fear pathing, keep it as it is. Should resurrection timers be changed when you die repeatedly in PvP? Yes, make them even longer. Should rated battlegrounds be added? I think RBGs could be cool, yeah. Should solo shuffle? Absolutely not. Should war games be added? Unrated pre-made versus pre-made. Can't you already war game? It should be in there if it's already not. Should players be allowed to toggle on and off for twinking? Yeah. Should kills in PvP give XP? Maybe yes, but only a very small amount. Like, it's kind of fun in New World when you get a kill, you actually like level your weapons. I think yes, but like a very small amount. Like, it would never be the best way to level. It would be like a little, and then if you killed someone twice, you wouldn't get any, right? It would just be like a little bit of extra. Yes, but a tiny amount. Should the PvP trinket cooldown be reduced? Once again, great question. It hinges on arena. If you add arena, yes, it needs to be reduced. If you don't add arena, no, it shouldn't be reduced. That's the answer. So I'll put no, since we're on the no arena train here. Should Battlegrounds, along with potentially arena or other new PvP content, be released weeks or months after launch or right at the jump? Maybe give it some time. Yeah, let people hit 60 and then... Yeah, maybe give it some time. Okay. Cool. There we go. The PvP one I have a little bit stronger of an opinion on. But yeah. Bum ba bum. Silver, thanks for the prime. Breeze God, thanks for the 2-1. Dyslexic, thanks for the gratitude. Congrats on the PB. Yeah, check out the pin message. Explain the no arena. Okay, yeah. So, have you read Meditations? Yeah, it's a good one. So, yeah. So, arena, no arena. So, I've talked about this many times, but I think it's a fair thing to be like, wait a minute, why no arena? I think arena in Classic doesn't make a ton of sense. It's kind of multi-pronged, but there's two main arguments. The first one is if you add arena, then you also have to reduce trinket cooldown, change DRs, change like how CC works, like change the game to where arena doesn't suck. Now, if you change nothing, arena just sucks. It's awful, right? Like, it's really bad. So I think you have to do both. Now, if you do change DRs and change trinkets and you change everything to make arena somewhat okay, then it really hurts an already beautiful thing, which is classic dueling, which is, I hope we can all agree, is a beautiful thing. Like, all the duel tournaments are some of the biggest WoW tournaments we've ever seen. People love classic dueling. So I think instead of changing everything to make arena work, you double down on what makes classic great: battlegrounds and dueling and some world PvP. So keep DRs as they are. Don't ruin it to make arena fit, right? Don't try to fit a square peg into a round hole, right? That's the first prong. The second prong is, I don't believe Classic Plus should have more things that get people AFK sitting in a city queuing for things. In general, whether it's a dungeon, a raid, an arena, or anything. I believe that people should be forced to go out in the world and experience the world. So I would like something like a duelers arena where people go and travel to this place and you can bet money and see other people duel. That is what I would vote for. Not arena. Arena, easy cop out, no thank you. things that make classic classic, yes, thumbs up. So it's a long answer. I can understand why some people might push back on that, or think no arena feels weird, but I think I have good reason for thinking that. So hopefully that makes sense. Very insightful answer. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about this a lot. Good take and explanation. There it is. Experience take. I mean, like I said, guys, there's things you can do, but it would kind of just be a cop-out easy thing to do. Like SOD to TBC, for example, or something like that. You changed my mind on classic arenas. Oh, there it is, yeah. Once again, if they put in arenas, like, it would be fine, but I think we deserve better. All right, mechanics survey. Let's take this one. What version of layers would you like to see? Multiple identical layers, as many as necessary to prevent lag and stop the world from being too crowded. No layers, one simultaneous reality for all players. I would like no layers as soon as possible, but they're needed on startup. No layers out in the world, no in cities, multiple identical layers as many to prevent lag and stop the world from feeling too crowded. I would like no layers, but it's not technically possible unless you had a bunch of realms. My take on layers is this. I already said it like 30 minutes ago, but I'll say it again. You have layers for new expansion launches, new big updates, new exciting massive things where you need them, but you get back down to one layer as fast as humanly possible. So I guess multiple identical layers, as many as necessary to prevent lag and stop the world from feeling too crowded. So I guess that. And then get down to one as soon as you can. How would you feel, which is the key point, because I think they don't do that. How would you feel if spell batching was in Classic Plus? Spell batching was vanilla, let's keep it, definitely. How do you feel about the measures taken by Blizzard to prevent boosting? I like them, they prevent gold from being farmed. How would you feel if mob scaled with your level? Oh god, that'd be awful. No level scaling. How do you feel about the various currencies in WoW? I mean, in retail, there's too many, but in Classic, it's fine. What version of consumables would you want to see in Classic? Flasks, elixirs, food, and more, and all of it is usable at the same time and should be for parsing. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what Classic rating is. Either a flask or guardian / battle elixir, not both. Okay. Ooh. Like, limited like TBC. That's a tough one. So, I'm not a, like, classic parsing Andy. If you're a classic parsing Andy, you probably want all of them stacking, because that's like, let's be honest, that's what classic endgame is, like stacking up everything perfectly to go for that perfect pull, perfect parse, perfect everything. For me, as more of a casual raider, this is so much easier. You just buy like your flask, your elixir, and go. It's just so nice. I personally would like this, but I think I'm the minority. I think more people would like this, but I'm gonna vote what I want, which is this, because this survey is what I want, not what everyone wants, right? So this is for me. Should Classic Plus increase the view distance from 20 yards? I mean, I like 40. Should weapon skill remain a mechanism? I don't mind it. Okay. All right, guys, it's been 3 hours. I'm gonna save more of these for tomorrow. We've been doing surveys for like way too long. We're gonna do more tomorrow. If you guys want to check out the website, it's pinned in the chat. We got the survey link here. I'm super excited. These are some great questions. I want to play the game a bit. Slash some mobs with this Thunderfury. This is not real and Blizzard won't read it. It's real. It's an unofficial Classic Plus survey. I do think Blizzard will be reading it, but they won't necessarily do anything. So, yeah. Woo! Little Thunderfury proc. Don't mind that. Okay. Wow. My throat hurts from talking literally nonstop for 3 hours. She's Louise. All right, guys. Unsheath the blade. What is that? Sorry. Nice emo, Weed Elf. Oh my gosh. Okay. The first thing today is, I guess we start with ZG into AQ20. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do little ZG, little AQ20. Let's go ZG first. I don't think I need any gear in this place, but I'm gonna double check real quick before I put the group together. How many idols drop in the raid? I think in SOD it was like 4, but I think in Classic it's only 2. Okay, because I do need idols since I'm getting tier 2.5, and this will be my last raid before. I'm gonna put both idols on reserve since I'm getting my tier 2.5 on Wednesday. I'll need helm and legs. I'm gonna put both idols reserve. Everything else free roll. Main spec over off spec, rather, not free roll. Main spec over off spec. I don't think I need any loot. What raids are we doing? ZG into AQ20. All right, guys, we'll start with ZG. Both idols res, everything else MS over OS. Send me a whisper. Someone said the shield in there is really good. Let me double check the shield. It's not a bad shield. I don't know if I'd ever use it over mine because I would lose so much armor and stamina and block. Actually gain block because the 30 block, but I would maybe take the shield, but I wouldn't mind rolling or something. All right. Let me know if you're a carry and you're just there for fun, or 2, if you need help gearing. We want a mix of both. We want people that need gear, and we want people that are there to slam and carry other people. All right. We have food. Yeah, we're probably fine on consumes. Carry for fun, Holy Priest. Cool. I can master loot again. Oh, cool. Thanks, Gabby. Gabby will master loot. That helps out. Goodness gracious. Carry DPS warrior. Okay. Ret Pally need gear. Let's get the Ret that needs gear. This guy says bit Ret here for fun and mounts. Cool. You're in. Shamans. Ellie Shaman need gear. Let's get you. Another shaman that needs gear. I don't know what spec you are. Okay, we have room for quite. Warlock need gear. Let's get you. Resto Shaman need gear. Healing, okay. BM Hunter carry, sure. I'm gonna do a quick roll check. Just to see, I think we have 3 healers already, which is probably fine. Gabby's a healer, Pishami's a healer, Priest's a healer. We have 3 healers, I think. Off tank needs some pieces. Rank 14 warrior. Warrior needs some gear. Let's get the warrior that needs some gear. Full Nax, Bis, feral tank / deeps. Okay, so you're just here to help. Sure, let's get you. You can off tank some stuff potentially. Please, I don't want to wipe on trash again. Fresh 60 never did ZG. This guy says I don't want to wipe on trash. Here, I'll get you in, bro. Reminds me of that rap video from this morning. Mage with rank 14 for fun. Let's get a mage in here. Locke needs some gear. Hunter needs some gear. Let's get the hunter. Let's do another roll check. Gabby's doing DPS maybe. So we only have 2 healers. Maybe I'm gonna reload my UI because my add-ons are breaking. Hey, what up, Resto? How's it going? Guys, did Blizzard fix the range on the raid groups? Because my add-on's saying maybe Blizzard has fixed the event. Maybe they fixed it. Yes, they did? Oh, nice. So I can get rid of my add-on raid range fix. Whoever made that is a genius. They put in an event handler that says like, maybe Blizzard fixed it. All right. Steewoo, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Okay, so what do we actually need then? We have 3 healers. Hello, Stitches. Okay, fine. Guys, I've got to do what I've got to do to keep the city safe. Like, this isn't up to me. Stitches with Thunderfury. Okay. Retail Andy that hasn't done CG. I can heal Orgo Shadow. Let's get a Retail Andy in here. Let me pump. Let's get a carry in here. We only have 1 off tank, which is fine, I think. I mean, I think I could probably solo tank all of this. Top 50 parser and ZG for my shamans. Okay, let's get another shaman in here. Should we get 1 more healer? Shadow Priest could heal 2. Solid gear, won't really need much. Never done AQ though. Here, let's get this guy. Holy Priest needs gear. Okay, so we have 4 healers, a Shadow Priest, 3 shamans. And then Gabby or Master Looter. This guy's level 59. Nice. Guess we could get a 4th shaman. Guildy Ellie need gear. Let's get the Ellie. Okay, cool. Guys, Gabby's making a soft reserve. If you guys want to do the SR, the only things on hard reserve are the 2 idols. Because I am getting tier 2.5 this week and I want the enchants. Did you see the State of the Azeroth announcement? Yes. Bro is soloing Patchwork. I'm level 60, so it's not that impressive. Hey, we got a new member over on YouTube. What up, Killtroid? Oh, there's a flight path here now? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I didn't know they added that. Would you guys want flight paths like this in Classic Plus? Like kind of how they are in TBC? Everyone's saying yes. Wouldn't be bad, huh? Boom, boom, boom. They still haven't fixed that though. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Anyway, where is this thing? Here it is. The Classic Plus surveys pinned in the chat. Did you bring voodoo dolls to pick up the enchants now? I did not. I probably should have brought 1. but I'll do it later. Actually, I could maybe go pick one up. You can only do one at a time, I think, because they're unique. I think these are the legs and like this is the helm. I already have the items. I just need to turn them in. Have another player hold them. Yeah, maybe I should do that right now.
Quickly became my favorite.
Oh, thank you very much for the prime, dude.
Wholesome and fun to watch.
Phenomenal. Thanks for the prime as well.
Loving the stream, man. Hope you're looking forward to TBC.
There it is. Thanks for the prime. Did you know that Stitches was created by the human necromancer Abercrombie? I actually did know that. Maybe I know more lore than I care to admit for Classic. Yo, Lex, thanks for the prime. I've done all the quests a lot. It's in here somewhere.
Let's go.
Can I grab SW port quick? Or I guess Ironforge. Maybe I will go pick up the Pally class doll. I don't have enough gold for 2 unless someone else holds. Can I grab a sum getting the doll? All right. I'm gonna grab the class doll. I might as well. I might as well get him when I'm in there. I forgot you could do that. I thought I had to have the item, but you can just get the enchants, right? How do you get the enchant? So you have to get the idol and then the doll, turn in the quest, then you get the enchant. So I'll kind of show you what you need to do here. Alright, this warrior says he can hold the doll for me too. Crap. Punctured voodoo doll. They're 88 gold a pop. It's definitely enchanting tier 2.5, right? So gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Deirdre, thanks for the prime. I'm gonna have this warrior Math hold the doll for me, and then I'll pick up the second one, and then I can turn both in since they're unique. Did I miss the rabbit? Yeah, I watched it this morning. It was super good. My level 29 is richer than you / flex. Nice, bro. Giljoy, thanks for the 5. Beta player started in Classic, been out since Legion, played a bit in Dragonflight, but no usable comp. Oh, computer. Okay, I was like, comp. Dude, well, when you're ready, the Starforge, they're locked in and dialed. Cool, cool. Let's get in here. Have I tried housing yet on retail? Only on the beta, not on like actual retail yet. So next weekend's AV weekend. I don't know how fast you're gonna be able to farm stuff, but it should be pretty good. Oh, what? Why does it want me doing salve? I'm the only guy with kings. What's going on, Mr. Auto Assign? King's Might, Wisdom, and then let's have Sank Aura in my group with Kelsic, and then have this guy do Salve everywhere. Oh. Let's do... We don't need... I don't think we need Light, probably. I guess Light on me. Yikes. I am not good at this. Auto assign. Normally just do auto assign. Let's do Salve everywhere, Kings everywhere, and then this guy will do Might and Wisdom. I don't think we're gonna need that much extra healing. I think there is one Ellie Shaman, but that's okay. Okay, that should work. Hopefully. What's the Rested XP coupon code? It's a link. Let me give you the link. When's TBC launch? Next Thursday. It's on the 5th, man. Oh, Gabby, did you already do groups? Oh, no. So Missy's the ret. Math, you want to do groups? Let me see. Soft res is up, guys. If you want your soft reses, now's the time. Rogue, Hunter, Warrior. We'll have a melee group here with the Shaman. Shaman in our group, Pally in my group. This will be caster group. This will be second tank. Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, what am I looking for in ZG? Mainly a fun time, but I need the idols for the enchants still. We're gonna do AQ20 after this too, and I don't think we need absolutely anything, but it will be a fun time. I feel like I want to raid because we put all this time into getting all this gear, and it's like might as well flex it and use it, you know? And a cheeky mount drop. Hey, that wouldn't hurt. We did not put the mount on reserve, so maybe someone can get a lucky mount. That'd be cool. You didn't restate mount hard res. The mount is not on hard reserve. I'm reserving 2 idols this run. Mount is not hard reserve. We'll roll it out if it drops. Any predictions? What do you guys want the prediction? On the mount? Or either mount? Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if we have a mod in here for a prediction. Nice pull. Slash prediction. Either mount? Yes, no. I'll give you guys 10 minutes to put your prediction in. We have some time. Oh wait, it didn't work. There we go. Wait, did the prediction work? It's like bugging on my end. I don't know if it worked. Oh yeah, it did work. Cool. Oh, you already made it. Thanks, Catch. That's why. You haven't buffed yourself a Sanctuary? Yeah, I'm just using Kings since we don't have a King's Pal. I think if I can only have one or the other, Kings is actually better.
Yeah, cause you unmodded me. I will never forgive you, Xaryu.
Kona, thanks for the tier 1. I have no idea what you're talking about at all. Guys, Kona is subbing for 142 months. 142 months straight of subbing. Kona, you're a legend. Thank you very much. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. Bro, this is the kind of raiding I like. I love to just get in there and just do this. It's so fun. It reminds me of SOD. I love this kind of raiding, dude. On this boss, kill totems. If you can see ghosts, kill them as well. Seems fine. I'm gonna flask because I'm dedicated to the craft. And Mizzy, can you do blessing up? Can you do Crusader? Can you do Crusader on bosses? Cool. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Brainwash totem, guys. Let's kill it. Nice. I should still have threat. Yeah, here we go. I actually get hexed. Nice dispel. Gonna AoE down the thingies. Beautiful. What do we get? Little whammy whammy. Little Jindo's Judgment. Got a little Cossack. Little Jindo's. Little blood-tinged gloves. Not bad. Are you gonna do Naxx without Ampy raid leading? I was kind of kidding that I could maybe do it without Ampy raid leading, but I was mainly joking. I think it would be pretty brutal without Ampy. Yo, Masito, I'm glad you're liking the channel, man. What are we doing? ZG, Zulgrub. What level did the rogue end at? 53, but oh god, what a heartbreaker. Goodness gracious. Cool. Yo, we got 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you, Killjoy. You own, man. A fate worse than death for the rogue? Yeah. Someone earlier in the chat said the Thunderfury killed the rogue. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh yeah. Thanks, Gabby. Man, I love blasting sea cheese. I love it. I could use sea cheese till the day I die. In fact, maybe I will in Classic Plus. Hype. Yo, Bat, thanks for the prom. Oh, nice big healing pots, thanks. I can replace my mediocre ones. I quit WoW years ago. Only reason I'm here is because I promised you to not unsub while you were still studying. I'm still studying. I'm studying the game, Kona. All right, the game forever. All right, Kelsic, you're looking good, brother. Oh yeah, it's a might. Okay, yeah, that's very nice, Kelsic. Looking very good. Oh my goodness gracious, guys, we're gonna look like this later in the week. All right, that's gonna be us soon. Ready? I'm gonna swap off a Nixia trinket. I'm already tanky enough. I need more threat. Everyone's pumping here. Threat's actually fine too, probably. Kill. We didn't beat the timer, guys. What's going on? Look at that. Look at that DPS. Ret Pally #1. Are you kidding me, Blizzard? We gotta nerf Rets ASAP. Okay, for sure. Here we go. Any second now. Yep. Big tamper on the main tank Poff here. Kelsic's parsing up a storm. Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. The Will of Arlok. Lots of nice staves. Got a little Primal Hikari shawl as well. Did you see Jordy's website? Yeah, we spent the last like 3 hours on there. We'll do more tomorrow. It's really, really well built. I'm happy with it. Bro, Young Terps just rolled a 100 on that. Crats, bro. That's what we're talking about. Do I do hidden bosses on these runs? The Madness boss and nah, we usually have him pinned. We're gonna do more on the Classic Plus survey. I didn't finish it. There's no ZG attunement. No, you can kind of just get in there, which is nice. Very nice. How many liters of water per 1 hour stream? I don't know. I usually drink like 2 of these a day, and it's like a liter or 2 of these on stream as like a leader. If someone has the... Can a hunter do the skip? Can a hunter pull? Or a rogue or whoever. Now we're really main tanking. Oh yeah. It's completely different with a little bit of gear, man. Sanctuary off as usual. Yeah, I'm just doing kings. I think it's a little better than Sanctuary. Since we don't have a king's pally. Am I gonna try red? No plans on it. How do I get the raid frame small? You can download the add-on frame unlocker or just use the script. I'm using frame unlocker myself. What flask? I'm using supreme power just for more damage and threat. Try ret with Thunderfury? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Kill all same time when they come. How do you have class colors in the raid frames? It's just in the default settings. No add-on for that one. Tiger drop ink, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty darn dope. Melee Moonkin, dude, the dream is over. Uh-oh. I think our hunter almost just died on the way. Okay, we want to kill them all at the same time, remember, so. Okay, here we go. Lots of cleave. Look at that AoE threat, man. Look at that AoE threat, bro. Let's go. Zerker behind Scoot. If we pull it, we can just have a druid grab it. But careful. Nice. Bro, sort by damage on this one. Oh my gosh. That's gotta be a 100 ZG parse, dude. 540 DPS. ZG parses are big. Man, how far we've come in the last 2 weeks. This place when we first came in here was like super scary. All right. Good luck on mount, boys. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck. No mount. Some nice booties. No mount. There's still another chance for the mount on the next one, though. I think we can skip these, but someone's probably gonna pull them, so I'm just gonna pull them. No faith. You can farm it till Wrath. I think that sounds about right. Yeah. So yeah, we'll probably be in here even when TBC starts, huh? Oh yeah, Thunderfury. We'll try not to pull these, but I feel like that somehow happens. Did you rebind S-Key? I did rebind S-Key. After having no S-Key for 20 years, we rebound it to tank Nax. And it, I'm not gonna lie, having the backpedal key is very nice for a tank. I will say that. All right, I am gonna turn my quest in. Math, nice, he's right there. Oh, I can actually only turn one in right now.
Stay away from the Lita. Spirits be with you.
Stamina, defense, healing, legger, head, cool. So I got this for the enchant, and then I think Math has my other one, but I don't have the second idol yet. So I'll have to come back here once we get the second idol. This is Classic Plus. I mean, it kind of is. Little TBC pre-patch is kind of like a little mini Classic Plus. You were playing with no S-Key? Yeah, for 20 years, basically, yeah. Both mouse buttons to backpedal is the key. How do you do that? Just bind backpedal to X. I use X as a keybind. I don't know. I just unbound S. But yeah, maybe I should think of another keybind to bind it to. So I could actually put S back to freedom how it's supposed to be. Kill this guy first, I guess. And then kill the low blood shrinker. I'll kill this blood shrinker, I guess. Nice. Dang, main tank pop doing damage now? Bro, it's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. Yeah, Cardi on next boss, you can take Raptor and I'll take main boss, but you can stack them for cleave. Frame unlocker add-on, you can make the raid frame smaller. I actually added it to my add-ons in Discord too. I remember those blood shrinkers took like 5 minutes each. Yeah, if you just keep letting them heal. Woohoo! Guess you'd want to kill like the priest first, huh? Okay, sweet. Don't attack if you get gazed. Stack bosses and cleave. Big heals on me. Hunters stay far to eat charge. Give me a sec for threat. Oh, I wasn't checking if Seal of the Crusader is up from our... Oh, it is up. Nice. From our rat. Okay, it's on little Bill. Just keep it here. Charging the hunters. Well done. Eat that. Seems fine. Gaze on Kelsit. Careful. Is that a threat drop? Oh, I guess it is a threat drop. Taunt resist. Cardi's carrying. Well done. Gaze onto Gummy. Bro, that is still the one brutal thing about Paladins. You have one taunt. And if it resists, it's like, okay, nice. Alright, let's kill this guy. Gaze on hooves. Mount Ink. Good luck on Mount, boys.
Mount incoming, my boy, less than
Good luck, boys. No Mount, chat. No Mount, chat. Second idol there. I'm just gonna go grab the idol now, actually. Thanks, Gabby. Since we're close, I'll get it on the way back. Taunt being resistible was ... creative. Yeah. I don't know if at some point taunt becomes non-resistible. I think at Kata? Is it Kata? I think it can maybe still in Wrath. I think it was the Ret Pally that top damage. It's just showing as wholly on details. I'm gonna grab this real quick, guys, but we're gonna go the other way so you guys can keep clearing. Actually, I'll just do it after. Let's just clear. Kata, no taunt resist, yeah. That's some probably some pretty good quality of life. That's what Dreadnought is for warriors. Oh, is there a set bonus that Dreadnought has taunt can't resist? I didn't know that. If that is the case. Hey, what up, Kaya? Glad you're liking the channel. I think someone in the back could kick the Shadowcaster if you want. Probably be pretty good if we wanted to send a kick out there. Okay, got it. Yeah, Righteous defense is the Pally taunt and TBC. But hey, man, it's better than no Pally taunt. But yeah, the resist on it can be absolutely brutal. Kill boss and spiders. Give me a second on mana and then I'll pull up. Cool. I think this ad dies to cleave and stuff, yeah. Bro, I just judged for 1,069. It's pretty nice. Threat's not doing super hot, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, off tank. Can we get the ads in the back? Someone pulled. Are those just normal ads? Oh, these are actually just normal ads, huh? Yeah, kill the spoders. Cool. We're oomed out. We're oomed out, no taunt. We're handling it. Take that. Yo, Blessed, thanks so much for the prime. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Let's get some res up, rebuffs. Marley's Eye, Shawl, and Zulian Scepter of Rights. Tell us what's better, retail, classic, and why. It just depends what you're looking for. I won't be the guy to say there's only one way to play and enjoy the game, right? Depends what you're looking for. I think retail is a more robust, more difficult end game, but it kind of rushes you there and you lose the MMO feeling in the process. Classic WoW has the MMO feel, a little more casual, very fun. It's kind of what I prefer the last many years, but I like both in different ways. I have not paid out the prediction. I'll do it in a sec. Cool. Nice. Well, we got 2 sigils, which is very nice. So when we get the tier 2.5 on Wednesday, we can instantly enchant Helm Legs, which should be pretty nice. Well, let's get that prediction paid out. No mounts, boys. Okay. Am I gonna go for rank 1 titles at midnight? No, I don't plan to PvP. I do plan to raid, like viewer raid like we're doing right now, and I plan to Mythic Plus. But not the others. Not Battlegrounds, not Shuffles, stuff like that. Corsair never gets lucky on drops. Took forever to farm the Binding. Still no CG mount after 3 or 4 clears. Dude, I know. It's rough. It is what it is. We're super due. Maybe next week. Actually, ZG resets tomorrow. If we want to do another one tomorrow. All melee up with me. All tank, boss, and ads. No sending pets in here or we can get zapped. Range, stay out. Yeah, Symmetry. Thanks for the prime. So I think if all the melee come in with me and all of the range stay out, we can't get zapped too much. I think. Okay. Let's do that. Thanks, babe. Alright, let's do it. Kill them all. I don't know if I need to turn these, but I'll do it anyway. I tried to hammer it justice that. Didn't quite work, but that's okay. Okay. We're in phase 2. Phase 2 hype. Bro, that's gotta be like 100 parse there. Move him out of the cloud. Bro, that's gotta be 100 parse. Little Zulian stone axe, little girdle, little ring. Not bad. All right. Okay, boss is over here. No world buffs? Oh yeah, true. Not 100 parts then. We can skip this if we can, you know, someone's gonna pull. I'm just gonna pull it. I'm just pulling it. I'm just pulling it. Someone just whispered me in game and said, you should tank Mythic Plus instead of DPS in Midnight. I'll give it some serious consideration. I don't think I'm cut out for it. Dude, that is... I'll think about it. I think I'll play my mage. Not a bad idea. Guys, the tanks need to know what's going on. If you're a mage, you don't need to know what's going on. Tanks need to learn route. Bro, tanking Mythic Plus is so much more, like, intricate. If you're a mage, bro, you just kind of show up and blast. All right, guys, single target on the Bat Riders. Let's do it. Go, 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 go. Oh, man, guys, we barely beat that. We gotta lock in and dial. You're saying that Xaryu dead was a noob? I mean, kinda, yeah. We might get a double pack here. If we do, it's not a huge deal. Still one at a time. Looks like we didn't even get a double. Just kill the skulls. Skull, skull, skull. Guys. The classic. Okay, we pulled another. Skull, 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 skull. Guys. The classic. Oh, skull, skull, skull. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got 1 out of 3 there. That's pretty good. Beautiful. Okay. Get some reses. We'll get some buffs. Get some primes. My favorite zone in Classic is probably Duskwood for the questing. The questing in Duskwood is so good. Kill skull, kill skull. Oh my goodness, guys, we're cutting this close. Is it just me or are those casts really fast today? They seem a little quicker than normal. Who's loading? He innervates W. Don't you think about a Seal of Command build? It's not super good with a fast weapon. We're doing Naxx on Thursday, boys. AQ20 Wednesday, Naxx Thursday. MC Bull Tuesday. I think that's what's happening. All right, ranged group, stay far.
Lord Harry, grant me wings of vengeance.
All right. Sonic Burst ends. Yo, chat, what's better? Big wigs or deadly boss mods? I'm using DBM right now, but I was thinking of maybe trying out the big wig, but I don't really know what the difference is, so I don't really know if it's even worth it. Everyone's saying DBM's way better. All right, let's lock in on DBM then. Big wigs is only better if you're not a noob. I would say I'm more of a noob, so maybe I'll stick with DBM. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Okay, we got a little sash, a little talisman, a little might of the tribe. I'm gonna put Cardi on follow for a sec. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, sick. Man, Zichi is my type of raid. I think you would like bigwigs better. Why would I like bigwigs better? Out of curiosity, what's the tangible difference? I like as little information as I need. As little information. It's lightweight, cleaner, and less intrusive. Only bars, no sounds. Wait, bigwigs has no sounds? Then go bigwigs? Wait, really? There's no sounds. I like no sounds. Sounds are annoying. Bro, I like anything as minimal as I can get it. Little and small, clean. Maybe I'll try it. Oh crap, guys! Main tank. What's the main tank doing? Oh great. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pull double berserker then. That's what we're doing. Bum bum bum. I feel like there's very few bosses that I care about DBM or bigwigs on. I feel like there's some bosses that I care about, like BWL when the wing buff is coming, like that's good. There's like certain, like almost no bosses that I actually care too much though. Virtuous, thanks for the prime. Okay, this might be a this might be actually we can wait for this. Just kill these. Adam, thanks for the prime. What are the bosses that deadly boss mods are really good for? I mean, I'm trying to think. I can't even think of any where it's like, yeah, you really want DBM for this. Let's pull this down. I think it might have a fear. Twin Emperors. Yeah, Twin Emperors could be good. Cthulhu, yeah, Cthulhu could be good. I'm trying to think of like many others though, to be honest. I'm not really coming up with much. Rag for melee's nice for in-outs. Baron's not needed, but nice. Yeah, Baron Geddon's actually kind of nice to tell you who the bomb's on. It actually makes it just way easier. You don't have to actually look at all. Let's reset totems here. The battery plus minus one. Does it tell? I haven't used it on that boss, I don't think. I feel like there's like a couple bosses in the game that it's like, okay, yeah, nice, use it for this. But like the rest, I feel like just don't matter that much. No tiger mount. All main tank. Cardi stays second threat. So DPS, be mindful to stay third or lower. When MC happens, CC me. Off tank picks up. When it's time to dip in poison, kill son of a car, and I'll dip inside. Actually, this fight is kind of nice for TBM because it'll probably tell me when to dip. Because normally I just kind of feel it out and guess. I still think Fochi is the best option until anything out of that. Wait, what's Fochi?
Discovered you during the Shannon hardcore run.
Dude, that was a legendary run.
Content you did was peak. Not only that, but you changed me so much.
Yo,
for
W.
the better. I stopped smoking and I train 4 times a week and lost 30 pounds since starting watching you. I hope you know how much of an awesome impact you have on your community. Thank you so much, Zar.
Oh, it's a weak aura pack. I think I would maybe like that actually, because I could have one less add-on. It's probably a little lighter weight too if it's just a weak aura. Let's get a sheep on this. Nice.
5, 4.
You would hate it? No, I wouldn't. Oh, okay.
2, 1.
I don't think those pull, but hopefully those don't pull. I'm gonna go like a little more this way. Corrupted blood. Man, are those gonna pull? Those are not pulling, right? Okay, I get MC'd here, guys. Second tank doesn't have it. Kelsic has it. Kelsic can maybe tank since his gear's good. I need a sheep on me.
Run out.
Cool. I don't even know if I'll be able to rip back. Maybe on the next MC. Yeah, I don't even know if I can, to be honest. Cardi might just have it from here, guys.
Run out.
Maybe on next MC. I can't even really get to our ret. Okay, blood siphon in 20 seconds, so we could probably all get in the ooze and kill it. Yeah, kill the ooze. The timer on the ooze is nice, I must admit. I've never had that before till right now. This is the first time I've ever had this timer before. All right, Kelsic has everybody in the ooze. Great. I like how DBM is like pretty minimal. Like you have a timer here and a timer here. Like it's not that bad. I actually don't hate DBM as much as I thought. I just don't like the sounds. The sounds are kind of annoying. It's like, brother, just show it on the screen somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, that sounds not too bad. That's a little dopamine. All right, what do we get? Soul Corruptor's Necklace, Heart of Hakar, and Ancient Hakari Manslayer. Oh, yeah. Not bad. Yo, massive group. Massive group. Massive, massive group. Why did I download it? Ampy shamed me into downloading it. And, on the main tank roll, I feel like I needed a bit more. Because there's certain things I can't mess up, you know?
Xaryu can disable DBM sounds in the settings and just keep the bars. It's pretty quick and easy. Love you, brother.
How? Bro, I've looked so long and hard. The rolls are over here if you guys want to watch the rolls. Event sounds like... Raids, I think you could turn it off like per boss, but like that's gonna take forever. Announcements, people are saying. Show announcements in chat frame. Icon, font, flags, play sound on announcement, no sound. So it's not announcements. Alerts, it's not here. It's not under announcements. Bro, like I said, I've actually looked. I don't even know where it is, bro. Set primary voice for count sounds. There's no like off. Set voice pack for spoken alerts. I could do none, maybe that. I don't know, maybe that's it. All right. Lost the mage port. Oh crap. Guys, we're out of mage ports. It happens. I think I host an AQ20. I don't need any loot, really. Maybe Belt of the Sand Reaver I'd weirdly use, or like... Yeah, I've always thought this sword looks pretty rad for like a transmog. I don't know why. Gauntlets of the Immovable we already have. I don't think I need a single drop from AQ20. But I am down to do it anyway. For the lulz. I'm sure a lot of other people need loot, so we could just host a run to get people looted up. I could take Helm of Domination for like a temporary upgrade for like tanking, like I would use it for tanking AQ40 next week, like temporary before I get, what's it called? Before I get my other gear. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Someone typed /DBM silent. DBM silent mode is on. Oh, sick. Is that the only way to access that? DBM silent. Bro, thank you. So everything is silent. Bro, that should just be like in the settings. I don't know why. Like if I didn't know about that command, it just would have never worked. Maybe it's like here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's build up a gear group for AQ20. I saw your video on YouTube. You built your platform, reap the rewards, and screw the people that say streamer loot. You worked hard, Czar. Well, thank you, Kasky. I appreciate it. I'm not taking too many of the comments to heart. It's more like, I think people are mainly memeing too when they say that, right? Like, I don't think anyone's taking it like too serious. I hope not, at least.
Safe travels.
All right, so I'm gonna go over here and start running there. If you got, you know what? I'm trying to think. Let me... I'm trying to think if I want to rebuild the group or build it from here. Type one in chat if you need gear, not a carry. Let me see how many people that need gear. So we have 4 people that need gear from here. 5. Okay, it's a pretty even split then. 6. Oh, let's just stick with this group then. So we still need 5. We need 8 people. We need 8 people to fill, guys. Hey, what up, man? Thanks for the prime. We're doing AQ20 next. I don't think anything's on hard reserve. I might take this helmet if it drops for like a temp upgrade, but if someone needs it more than me, you could probably have it too. It's not like a massive deal. Actually, we have tank and off tank, so I guess we don't need any more tanks. We have 2 healers. So we probably want like 2 more healers, rest DPS, and everything is just gonna be. We'll make another SR sheet. How about that? And let's get people that need gear for the most part, since we have some good carries in here anyway. We're doing MC and Blackwing Lair tomorrow. Rogue for AQ20, I need gear. Nike Tech, you're in. 60 Shaman Healer, need some gear, my man. Let's get you in here then. Can I come? 5 out of 6 GM Weps. Resto Druid. Okay, you're in. Lock for AQ20. I need some gear. You're in. Fury Warrior needs some gear. You're in. And then this Fury Warrior also needs gear. You're in.
What's on your mind?
Weed Drawneye, Hail Champion. Is that Weed Elf? Weed Elf, get in here. I don't know what spec you are. Do a roll check real quick. Bruh, edit mode. Okay, we need one more. Complete Demon Raid. We have some carries in here. Maybe I should get one more carry. Yeah, because we have a lot of people that need gear in here. Maybe we get one more hard carry. Cardi's a hard carry. Our Ret's a hard carry. I mean, how hard? I mean, we should be fine. Can't you do slash roll check? Nope. I mean, our tanks are good and our healers are good. So I think we should be fine. Oh, Missy is not a hard carry. The other Ret left. Kelsic left. Ooh. Maybe we need some more. Maybe we need one hard carry as the last spot, guys. I didn't realize this. I don't want to be wiping an AQ20. I mean, we should be good, but we have a lot of boosty boys in here. Near full T3 Rogue could carry, but you're fine to bring another person. Oh, do we need more mana burners? We have 2 locks. Or what, can Priest mana burn? We have no locks and we have 2 hunters. Do we need another mana burn? Or is 2 hunters fine? We might need another mana burn. I didn't even think of that. Oh, we have 1 warlock and 2 hunters. We have a lock as well. Oh, hunters can't stack. So we just have 1 hunter. Do priests have mana burn at this level? Oh, priests can mana burn. Okay, so we're fine then. I think we get 1 more hard carry, just in case. Let's just bring like this beast rogue. Where is he? Crap, I don't know where he went. Here, pair dude. Let's just bring a beast rogue. Hard carry. Zara and Nax raid lead would be awesome. So I watched Ampy raid lead it last week. I think I could raid lead a Nubricon. Probably Makesna. Faralina, I don't know. Hygen, definitely not. Lothab, definitely not. Noth. Which one's Noth again? I'm trying to remember which one Noth even is, so maybe not. Saf. I actually probably could raid lead Saf. You don't even need to do much. You just have to have everyone locked in. Kel'Thuzad. I feel like Kel'Thuzad is not that bad to raid lead either. Thaddeus, I think I could do. Gluth, maybe. Grob. Trying to remember which one Grob is. Oh yeah, Grob I think I could do. Patchwork I could do. 4 Horsemen, definitely not. Gothic. Don't remember which one. Gothic. Oh, Instructor Vesuvius I think I could probably lead. Just taunts. Gothic is... Oh yeah, the 2-room thing. I think I could lead that. I think I could do most of them. I think I could not raid lead Hygen. I could not raid lead Lothab, and I could not raid lead 4 Horsemen. Those are like the 3 hardest fights for raid leading. Do you guys agree with that? Not the hardest fights in the raid, but the hardest to raid lead. Hygen's easy to raid lead. I don't know if I would feel comfortable. I think if we... Makesner requires more timing than you realize. Because you don't... I mean, last week we messed up the timing and still did it. Because you don't want to push below 35 right before... Or else the spiders kill you. Instructor would be hard to raid lead. Is it really? Isn't it just like the first priest MCs, press shield wall Tom, and then they swap, and I have all the other dudes in the tank group? I feel like it's not too bad. Dodge the shouts, true. I think I could do all of them except Horseman, Hygen, and what was the other one? Lothab. I think, dude, Lothab has got to be hard to raid lead because you have to call all the heals. Horseman's got to be hard to raid lead because you have to call all the swaps. And Hygen, I just don't feel like doing the dance. Maybe I'll try to raid lead some of the trash and some of the bosses this week. Who knows? Back in the day, Horseman was so hard. I bet, man. I can't, dude. I never said this last week when we were raiding Nax, but I can't imagine doing it in 2004. After seeing how hard Nax is, I mean, not hard, but relatively hard for 2004. I guess it would be 2006 is when it really came out, like closer to the end of Classic. But still, I cannot imagine doing that in 2006. I really can't. That's crazy to me. It really is. Saf is not that easy as well. I'm trying to think of like what you need to raid lead on Saf. Like everyone just needs to do what they are doing, right? Like we go up in the air, you spread out, you hide behind the ice thing, and then you go back to your positions. It's just a lot of healing. Like it's a hard fight, but I think the raid leading on Saf isn't too bad. You need dispels, decurses, spread out, hide behind, up, down, up. Like I don't think the fight's that hard to raid lead. Like a Lothab is hard, right? You cannot mess up the heals. We got to 4 Horsemen but never beat it. In 2006, I mean, that's still sick, man. Thunderfury's got to be that weapon. Someone posted logs from a 2007 Nax, and every single person would have parsed less than a 10 given current logs. Bro, people call me crazy when I say this, but it's so true. The best players back in the day, the best,
Can you main tank this prime sub?
Are very average, if anything, today. Like, the best PvPers from back in the day, by today's standards, are very average. And I don't want to say they're terrible, but they're like the best players back then. Today standards, average. crazy. Can you maintain the Prime sub? I'm down. Very down. And that's what you would expect, right? Less time, less info. Yeah. No. My point is they're not as good on an absolute scale. On a relative scale, you could argue they are better on a relative scale, but on an absolute scale, not so much, right? All right, this is a demon AQ20 raid, man. Look at all these people we're summoning out here. This is gonna be crazy. I think we should be fine, but it's gonna be crazy. I feel like it's the least I can do, bro. We get geared up like this. Least we can do is form up some raids and get some gear for other people, right? We put all the gear to good use. A little bit. What you need to account for is that those players are 40 to 50 years old now. I'm not talking about their skill today. I'm talking about their skill back then compared to the average player today, for example. Hail, champion. Alright. I'm gonna run inside and go to the restroom. I think there's like 2 people that need summon still. And then we'll start pulling. Alright. I'm gonna be right back 1 sec while we get everyone here, and then we'll start it up. All right, boys, we're back. We're back. How does Xaryu have TBC healing potions already? Blizzard gave TBC potions to streamers. Okay, let's is everyone inside? A couple people outside. And then we'll go from there. Let's take a look at our raid. Our shaman, communal gear, our ret, communal gear, our hunter, pretty big, cosmos, communal gear, shaman, communal gear, another shaman, blues and greens, another shaman. Okay, this guy has only one communal piece. Warrior, communal gear, other warrior, communal gear, hunter, and greens and blues, pair dude, full tier 3, thank goodness. Weed Draenei, communal gear, Gabby, Giga Chad carry, warrior, communal gear, priest, pretty solid. Guys, are we gonna be able to clear this? Wait, where's this? We have someone missing, by the way. This will be rough. No, we got this, guys. Does Young need a summon? We can't summon the 59s. Why is there a 59 in the group? Okay, I already invited you. Get your booty over here. I feel like I should get everyone in Discord. You guys want Discord for no stream delay? I don't know. Maybe we don't need it. Oh, there's 2 level 59s. Alright, people think we're fine. Alright, we don't need it then. Alright. Buff up, stay behind me. Let's lock in and dial. We'll see how this goes. Demon Pug, yeah. This is every single person. We just inspected them, and this is potentially gonna be brutal, or not. Maybe we'll be fine. Yeah, or not. We'll see.
What up, Zar?
Yo, what's up? What's up? Dono, thanks for that T1. We have good healers and some very experienced, very well-geared tanks. Okay, our tanks have fully cleared Naxxramas recently, is what I'm hearing. So we have healers and tanks. We're not dying. We're not dying. Swarm guard. I think we stack on these, maybe. No, stingers. We stack on stingers. These don't matter. Man bear, can you pull these? Man bear, pull. Yeah. And we stack on stingers when they come in, guys. Oh gosh. What's my prot rotation? I just hit whatever's up. Keep Holy Shield on cooldown, priority, and then Judgment when it's up, Consecration when it's up, Stingers, kill the Stingers. Okay, this is fine. This is really good. Our DPS is looking solid. How's Mingle? He's crushing it. Extended character stats does the coloring on the portraits. All right, Hunter just pulled back to here. I need some water. Shoot. I don't know why Man-Bear Pug is getting hit. I feel like that's not normal. Oh, thanks, dude. Who didn't invite a mage? I have no idea. Okay, let's stack on these stingers, guys. Yeah, just pull them line of sight. You should get Wrath of Cenarius for huge threat. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look.
Love the Thunderfury POV.
Thunderfury pop, huh? Let's just keep pulling back to here whenever Hunter's ready. Thanks, dude. Is there anything in the raid that's useful? I don't need anything, but a lot of people in the raid need a lot of gear, so we're just doing it for the boys. Man-Bear Pug, I don't know how you're getting hit. I don't think that's normal. I don't know if you need to go like aspect of the cheetah when you pull or something, but I'm not sure. We can come up here. This is fine. We have enough damage. We might get more, but that's fine if we do. Okay, we got a lot more. Should be fine. Once the first stinger's down, let's go second stinger. Everyone stay stacked. Pixel stacked on me. This should be just fine. Bro. The main tank Pav is feeling nice. I wonder if I should put less threat gear on, or more threat, like more damage. Since I don't think I'm gonna die in this place. Although I kind of do want to stay avoidance capped. All right, let's get reses and buffs, and we'll keep moving. /DBM silent makes DBM silent. It's actually really nice. Shout out to the guy that whispered me that earlier. So glad I tuned in today for main tank Pav. Last stream I tuned into off tank Pav and floor Pav. Guys, yeah, we have gear now. It's different. These patrol back up. Give them a second. I think they do at least. Sank is 1,000 times better with 10 mobs. Yeah, I could have swapped on that one. You're right. You're right. Oh, it's this one actually. Guys, he cleared Nax. Why is cleared Nax in quotes? No. Don't do this to me. Why is cleared Nax in quotes? We main tank Saf, bro. No. Don't do it. Okay, we're waiting on our warlock and our priest. Yo, Sarah Lee, do you not have the flight path to Silithus, brother? Oh, no, you do. Okay. They're flying.
I hope you go to bed with a big smile on your face, realizing how big of an inspiration you are to a lot of us.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Streamer full of humor and positivity. Keep up the amazing content, like blue heart emoji.
I appreciate it. Here we go. Warlock's almost here. Priest is almost here. I mean, so far, it's looking like we don't really need a better group. I mean, we're doing DPS. We're doing things. I think we'll be fine. I'm actually kind of excited to main tank Osiren since I off-tanked it the last 2 times. I've never actually main tanked him, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. Yeah, we just want to keep pulling back. We don't want to pull the boss. someone pulled last week, and it was, I mean, we actually were fine, but it was brutal. Okay, priest is almost here. I don't know if the warlock or priest need any. Ooh, yeah, they probably do. Yeah, maybe we'll wait then. Exit, thanks for the prime. Do you have an off tank for when you get stunned? Yeah, Cardi's the off tank. I'm the main tank. NBD. Why not summon? I guess you can't summon level 59s. Only level 60s. I didn't know they were 59, to be fair. I probably wouldn't have invited them, but, you know, they snuck in, and I feel bad to kick them, so. It's all good. Use the Warlock. The Warlock's one of the 59s. It is what it is, guys. Okay, let's not pull the boss, buddy! Alright, we're going. All right, kill the ads. Kill the ads first. Ads first. Ads first. Goodness gracious. Ads first, then boss. This is gonna be interesting. Ads first, then boss. Yep. We're gonna kite this around on the thingies. Little sand trap. Yep. Nice. Ads first, guys. Ads first. Okay, cool. We're locked in and dialed here. Sand trap on Timothy. Careful, Timothy. Or Trinity, rather. Can we get a paladin? Oh, we only have 2 pallies. This is fine, then. Yeah, I guess the mana one's fine. Sand trap on George. I have 40% mortal wound. This is probably fine. 5 stacks on wound. I'm fine. Can't believe I kept threat that whole time. Let's go. 6 stacks on wound. This is fine, guys. Just pick up the DPS. No fairy fire. Yeah, we could do some buffs. 6 stacks on wounds. Let's test out our healers then, huh? Oh, well, you can just tank swap. All right, I got it back after they reset. That's probably even better. Very nice. Very nice. The downside is we want. Oh, our priest ran in. Nice. I think our priest ran in somewhere. The warlock's not here. So if this drops something the warlock needs, that's actually kind of brutal. Five stacks. All right, let's test out our healers. Healers. Okay, off tank. We need an off tank. Okay, nice. Plate. Yeah, actually, that plate waste is one of the items that, like, I don't know if I'd ever use it, to be honest. 7 defense is not worth losing 6 damage, I don't think. My waist is the worst piece of gear, but I don't know if that's even better. Guys, we're locked in and dialed. Bell to the Sandry for a roll. No one needs it really, but I don't think I'm using that. Whatever. All right, everybody up here. We're gonna have Cardi take the captains. I'll take the rest. Cardi on captains, all tank rest. Give me a sec on threat on these guys.
What did you have for lunch today, Czar?
Extremely chilled. We had ground beef, rice, and bell peppers. It was nice. What server? We're on Dream Scythe. General Rejax drops leather, sword, cloth, leather, mail, plate, cloth boots. Oh, that's from trash. 2-handed mace. Maybe we do wait for this lock too, just because the lock needs the tokens. Let's wait for warlock. Sari is close. What do you season with? I like garlic salt a lot. Do I eat anything else? I do. Usually for lunch, though, ground beef is pretty easy. Was that spider the first boss? Is it a spider or like a... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that was the first boss. Is that a spider or like a scorpion thing? I guess it is kind of a spider. It's like a centipede. Yeah, like more like a centipede or something. It's like some type of bug. When Warlock gets here, guys, we'll buff up and then we'll just start the pull. I did a lot of the survey, not the whole thing yet. Is this hardcore? Nah, we're playing soft. I'm trying to think what I could like turn off here. I actually don't need like a lot of this. Boosted through Nax. Yo, watch your mouth. Okay. Guys, is it possible for a main tank to be boosted? I'm just asking for a friend. Is it possible for the guy that's main tanking the raid to be boosted? My friend is wondering. Yes, 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 yes. No. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Bull Train, thank you. No, guys, it is not possible. Bull Train in the chat just said so. Sarah Lee is here somewhere. Somewhere. Sarah Lee is here somewhere. Is the Warlock RP walking? 60% mount. It is what it is. Level 59. Locked in and dialed. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it going. Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee, we're over this way. Sarah Lee, we're over here. Sarah Lee, where you at? Is Sarah Lee an AQ40? Sarah Lee, are you an AQ40? You might be in the wrong instance. We're doing AQ20. Why is there no like green? That was weird. Sarah Lee, this way. Sarah Lee over here. Oh, yep, the classic. That's something I would do, so I can't judge. Sarah Lee. Yep, follow me. Great, good job. Okay, this is perfect, perfect. All right, Sarah, let's go this way. We're going to AQ20. Yep. We are ready to go. This is really good. There could be some massive upgrades in here too. Let's do it. Someone says, what an awesome raid lead he went to get a lost little ducky. Oh my gosh. Watch Sarah Lee carry now? I know. We'll see. See what happens. Alright, Gabby, you can start it. Alright. Cardi, you grab the big boys, I'll grab the rest. Cardi, grab captains. Captains die after the trash dies. We're doing Nax on Thursday, Astel. Okay, so on these guys, let them hit me for like 2 globals, and then you won't pull threat after that. Cool. Give me 2 seconds on threat on AoE. No attacking for like 2 seconds and we're good. Nice. That's way better. Way better. Bro, I'm that guy now, dude. I'm that guy. Wait till 2 Sunders. That is me. And it actually works way better too. I'm that guy. I'm that guy, and like I understand him now. Jeez. It's actually better for everyone if you wait for 2 Sunders. That's what they're not telling you. Because now I can hold threat on everything. And people can AoE better. And no one's dying. Watch your threat. Oh my goodness. Pallies are actually great at tanking that trash. I like that. What add-on for threat? Classic threat meter? Yeah, I think it's called classic threat. You can use tiny threat too. I just kind of liked the way this one looked. I don't know. Classic threat too, yeah. I see you're being boosted through here, Czar. Yeah. True. Too true. What are you hoping from this raid? I don't need anything. We're just hosting it for like guildies or people that are just dinged 60, or people that haven't dinged 60 yet that are trying to get some loot. Okay, guys, we started DPS a little early this time. Oh my gosh. Make sure to hold threat for at least 3 Sunders.
Is that Thunderfury, blessed blade of the Windseeker?
I'm not sure. Let me check. Yeah, it looks like it is. It does look like it is. Huh. Cool. Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Wow, this one zoomed through my AoE. It didn't even tick once. That's crazy. Guys, what are the techniques to make sure my consecration actually AoEs everything? Maybe I pull him to like line of sight somehow? I don't even know. Does AQ20 and AQ40 have the same loot? Oh no, bro. AQ40 is way better loot, man. It's not even close. Hunter trap. Oh my gosh, guys. Why are we not hunter trapping, guys? Hunter traps. Hunter slow traps at the choke point. Those are massive. Oh. Oh, yeah. See, guys? There we go. Now we're locked in. Hunter slow trap. That's the tech. I knew there must have been some hidden techniques. We're just in here to help out the boys, Florin. All right, I'll main tank boss. Don't worry, guys. The video of Shannon 50 to 60 should just be on the playlist in the YouTube channel. Let me know if it's not. Impotent fool. All right, guys, give me a couple seconds on threat here. Wow. Seriously, huh? All right. My threat's actually like not super great. Just rebuffing kings over and over. Nice class design. I think that's a threat drop there, potentially. I don't know if that was a threat drop. It must have been, huh? The rogue pulled aggro. What a monster. Okay, main tank's got it back. Another threat drop. It's on the thunder crashes. Okay. 30 years later, we're figuring out the raid mechanics here. Thunder crash resets threat, guys. We're gonna need an off tank to taunt on the thunder crashes. Cardi, be ready. Okay, it's completely tapped out. General Jack's going. Cardi, you're a cat. Cardi. All right, guys, we have no off tank. Cardi's down. Cardi down. I repeat, Cardi down. Thunder crash. Got him. A little drape, a little waste, a little priest book, a little hunter book. Not bad. All right, guys, let's get some reses up, buffs up, mana up. Off tank down. That's right. All right, cool, cool. Let's get a res up on Missy. Is this the beginning of your raid leader POV arc? I'm ready for it. Dude, it might be. Who knows? It actually might be. Kind of wanted to see what it looked like here. I can move in, out, and then our roll check would be this. That actually kind of works. Cool. Do you prefer tanking or maging? Overall, I still like mage, I think, but this has been a very fun experience for me because it's just out of my comfort zone and something completely different. So it's pretty cool. But like, I think overall, like, yeah, I understand why I played a mage. I have no idea what's going on. We just come in, we pump the boss, we take the loot, we bounce out. Like, mage pov is fantastic. How do you generate threat with kings? Do you use pally power or click kings? I use a mouse over kings on the biggest group. Personally, is how I do it, but you can do it on a lot of different ways, I think. How's Feral in TBC? I think it's pretty sick. I think you'd like tanking more as a warrior. I think you might be right. If I were to tank again in Classic WoW, I would play warrior. But for TBC, I'm pretty stoked because I think Pallies are pretty sick for TBC tanking. But if I were to tank again in Classic, I would do warrior, hands down. That's like intercept, 3 taunts, mocking blow taunt, and then AoE taunt. Obviously they can't get silenced. Like, I would play a warrior if I had to do it all over on tank pov for sure. Intercept, yeah, you can actually have a little mobility in case things go wrong. Definitely, man. Yeah, I guess warriors can be silenced. It locks you out of like taunt and like AoE taunt, I think. But bro, if a pally silenced, you can't do anything. Like nothing, bro. It's brutal. Whatever happened to Blind Samurai? He's still just sitting there, man, max level. Samurais can't use shields though, unfortunately. No 50 to 60 Shannon video? Really? Huh. It's definitely out there, someone, Atakian. I can maybe check the playlist later. I think you would like Paladin tanking more with Seal Twisting. Right now, you don't really have the mana to support Seal Twisting, I don't think. But maybe at 70. Ravnu video? Yeah, it's very good. Every time I fall asleep with YouTube videos, I wake up to Shannon Run too. Oh, that's awesome. Seal Twisting is bad as prot? Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Oh, someone pulled. Okay, we're gonna hopefully not pull that. Guys, just whoever has aggro, bring him over the eggs. Someone's pet pulled. I don't know who's pet pulled, but for some reason someone's pet pulled. All right, let's not place blame. Let's clutch up, okay? Yeah, bring the boss over the eggs. Don't kill them though until the boss is there. I guess I'll just pick up hatchlings. Very nice. All right, Wheat Elf. Let's drag him over here. This is kind of a cool fight. Yeah, we can bring it that direction if we want, or Or this direction. This one either one works, really. I don't know if we make that timer then. Let's not kill it. Don't kill it. Awkward. Okay, now kill it. Beautiful. Well done on the double back. Love to see that. Dawn Wario. Let's bring it over here. And then get ready. It's going to be loose. Oh, you actually still can't taunt in this last phase. Yeah, just keep kiting it then. Kite it out. Okay. Okay. We're on Buru. Seems fine. It should turn soon, probably. Flesh Hunter's at top of the ramp, but it looks like we're good. Nice, we didn't pull it. This boss has way more life than I remember. It's like, this fight's going on. There's more eggs? Oh, there's one more egg. Wait, did we never kill this one? Yo, bring it back. Dun, 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 dun. Hunter, bring it back. Hunter? Wait, has this egg been up the whole time? Okay, there we go. Oh, they ended up respawning. We killed it so slow. Guys, we're finding new mechanics. I'll just mana pot then. Yeah, I got aggro in a sec. Don't worry, you guys. Yeah, Cardi's got it. Off tank pop here, reporting in for duty. Just completely tapped. Reporting in for duty. Oh my gosh, our DPS. Guys, this might be brutal on Auto Siren or something. Wow. Buru the Gorger down after 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Good job, guys. Well done, well done, well done. Clan? I don't think Prot has enough mana to seal twist at 60, man. I'm just perma-oom. Doesn't this give rep? I get 55 Brood of Nozdormu rep per boss kill, so basically nothing. At 60 mana cost are too high? Yeah, I just can't sustain seal twisting like at all, I don't think. Wow, I almost got consumed there fully consumed. Why not use Seal of Mana regen? Normally you'll have like a healer put it up on the thing you're fighting. I need Righteousness for like threat as a tank. What if HC was announced as a TBC fresh server, allowing players to get to 60 casually with 7? I didn't read the rest of that, but like generally, I don't think that there should be more fresh servers right now. We have enough WoWs. We have enough versions. We have enough we have enough freshes. We have enough things. Any type of fresh or new realm, probably not a good idea right now. With probably Classic Plus around the corner, with TBC here, with Midnight coming. I just think it's too much, right? We have too much right now. I think a better question would be like, what do we cut out, you know? Sod, true. If you guys were Blizzard, what would you do with the Sod characters? And don't say just delete them. I do kind of agree. Sod probably shouldn't stay around forever, but like, what do you actually do with them? You can't just delete them, guys. It has to be something. Just delete them, Czar. Yo, Auntie, thanks for the prime. Transfer to Mop or retail. I was thinking transfer to Era. Is that weird? Transfer to Era would make more sense, I think. But you lose all your sod stuff, obviously. Kind of sucks, but I think it's like the what else are you gonna do? Yo, Marcus, thanks for that prom. Nice mana burns, team. Good job, Squadron. Oh, we have no one on salve. That's what's going on a threat. We don't have salve anywhere. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, we don't have salves out. That's why threat feels a little wonky. I'm using an add-on called Frame Unlocker for the frames to be smaller. Yo, have it. Thanks for the 2-1, man. Honestly, it was a seasonal game mode, just like in RuneScape, they get deleted. The difference, so like, it's a fair point. The difference with the RuneScape is they do seasonal stuff for like 3 months, and they come out saying, hey guys, this stuff is gonna get deleted. Play for fun if you want rewards on your main account, which I think is a good way. Like, RuneScape did it well. The difference with SOD is it was the longest seasonal, or it's the longest classic we've ever had or something besides Era, which was like, it lasted like 2 years. It's a long time, right? And on top of that, they came out saying, don't worry, your characters won't get deleted. So we're just in a completely different boat, right? Uh-oh. We need mana burns on the destroyer. Mana burns on the destroyer. Okay. Nice. And another one. I'm tapped out. Oh, look at that innervate mana. Yummy. What did they do with the SOM realms? Did they transfer them to Era? But SOM didn't have all this crazy gear and talents and like stuff that was broken. But yeah, that's a good question. Did they transfer them to Era? Yeah, I think they did. I think SOD could eventually be transferred to Era. And you'd have to get rid of all your items, and maybe you'd get like a little memento item that said like, I remember, that does like nothing, but players could be like, yeah. It's probably what they're gonna have to do, something like that. A tabard or something. Then people would cry that like, they didn't know that they could get this unique tabard. I don't know. All right, we could do these mobs, but we're probably fine. Make sure to mana burn. Warlocks, hunters, priests. We don't need to kill those, right? 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 We should be fine not killing those. I don't know, that flesh hunter might come around here. Let's see. Yeah, this one does. YouTube stream should be working. Let me know if it's not. Cool. All right. Someone pulled. That's fine. Just keep those train manas. Nice. Nice. Bro, look at that DPS. We're doing 500 deep single target. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm pretty oomed out, but we have decent threat. Oh, this boss mana burns, huh? Must be. Okay, his mana's getting pretty high there. Mr. Priest, his mana's getting high. I think that's not supposed to hit full, right? We gotta mana burn more. It's 100%. Is that good? I think that's bad. Yeah. Very bad. I got him. I got him. We can do this. Goodness. I knew that was bad. I just it's like never actually seen that hit full before. I didn't know what it was gonna do. Now we know, guys. Don't let Moam get full mana. There it is, guys. Clean. Very, very clean. Very, very clean. Thick Silithid chest guard. Obsidian scale leggings. Arcane missiles and heroic strike. Nice. Cool. Yeah, so for future reference, just don't do that and we'll be good. Okay, so now we need... Oh, Siren. You need more warlocks and priests. I thought 2 priests, a lock, and a hunter would be fine, no? Guess not. Actually, let's wait for reses here and buffs. Here we go. Fantastic. All right, everybody behind the main tank. I'll take care of this. There's a destroyer. We shouldn't need to kill that. Frame unlocker is the add-on I'm using, yeah. Did someone pull? No. All right, everybody stack on me. We're not gonna do the cheese here. We're gonna kill it normally, since I don't think. Yeah, I don't even know if we have the deeps. Stack on me for these. When stacked, a hunter can pull in. Mizzy, Gabby. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can pull. Here, I'll grab it. Goodness gracious. Okay, this was Shadow and Frost Reflect, and then I think you want to either stack or not stack, so get ready for the call. I think this is Meteor. Definitely stack then, probably. Yeah, we're good. That worked out. So we just keep doing this. We're gonna stay here and have Hunter pull Skull. or anyone that you can grab. Okay, this is good. Very good. Oh, this one. Yeah, perfect. Move away from others. I have plague. That's kind of unlucky. Okay, we're gonna grab another one. Oh, this is definitely unlucky. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We'll just kill it quick and then get on the second one. That's what we'll do. Yep. Okay, nice. It's dead, and we got the second one. Oh, we have more. Okay, everyone get on the skull. Everyone get on the skull. If you have plague, get out. Which I have the plague, so that's kind of awkward. Okay, just kill the skull really quick. Oh, great. This one's lower. Okay, kill the low one then. And then kill skull. This is fine. Guys, this is fine. Everything is fine. Run away! Run! Okay, nice. Everybody drink up. Clean. Very clean. Let's keep that up. All right, let's get restus and buffs. So we'll just keep doing more of these kind of pulls. This is perfect. Guys, I think we could raid lead Nax this week. Ampy's there to back me up when necessary, but then I like do pretty much everything. Okay, we can grab this one now. Nice. Thunderclap and fire and arcane reflect. Yeah, I don't know if we... Thunderclap means to stack. I think it means to do something. Cool. Okay, let's go around this way. I think we just clear. Is there only one more? Maybe there's probably another one. Okay, it looks like there's two more, maybe three. Yeah, let's just grab this X since the skull's padding. Cool. Alright, nice. Stack on me, kill X. Blizzard just announced a roadmap. Yeah, we're gonna see it on Thursday, man. Okay, kill. Okay, last one here. Little Scully boy. Okay, so this is one of the fights that I actually haven't tanked before. Because the last 2 weeks... Actually, maybe I did... Oh, last week I did tank it, but we cheesed it. And the week before that, I didn't tank it because my gear sucked and I couldn't hold threat. So this week, we can actually tank this. Alright, let's get rebuffs. Cardi says, I have never tanked this normally. Neither have I. Alright, so I think the idea is I have to drag the boss to these crystals and tap the crystals when the boss is close so that the boss isn't enraged. That's the concept. Alright, are we ready? I'll click the crystals. Just cheese it. Guys, I'm not a cheeser like Ampy, man. We have to do this legitimate, alright? Alright. If he hits you in rage, it's a one-shot. Okay. We don't want to get hit on enrage then. Don't hit it, guys. Don't hit it. Oh, wait a minute. I need to like... Okay, yeah, don't get... I need to like hit this when he's close, but before I get hit, like right now. That works, right? Oh my gosh, it didn't work. I hit it too quick. It bugged. It must have bugged. Yeah. All right, guys, focus up. Focus up here. Let's bring it to the next crystal. God, what a disaster. Oh my gosh, guys, don't link this to Ampy. What a disaster. All right, yeah, everybody, big heals on Cardi. Big heals on Cardi. Cardi, you can click when you get it there. I can raid lead this. We got this. All right, Cardi, big clicks. Nice. Nice. Okay, beautiful. And then there's another crystal over here somewhere. I don't know what's going on. Oh, everyone else has threat except me. Okay, hold on. I'm a main tank. Let's do this. Okay, we can build threat eventually. We got this. Immune to taunt. Okay, this is bad. Cardi has it. Yeah, crystal. Nice. Nice. And bring it over to the crystal. We have 22 seconds still. Oh, I got threat. Nice. All right. So I think we just drag it here. And then we just wait a sec. We have 14 seconds. Oh, we did it early. I mean, that's fine, though. Okay, that works. Nice. All right. And then we drag it to the next one, I think. Beautiful. And then, yeah, the other one's over here. Just keep dragging. This is really clean. Good, good, good. I might need an innervate on me soon. Okay, nice. Nature resistance. Okay, good. I don't know if we hit this now or if we wait. I think we do it any time. I'm not sure. I'll just do it now. And we don't want to move it, that's for sure. And then... cool. We have 45 seconds to get to a new one. Let's do it. Let's go, team. Let's go. There's got to be another one. Oh, crap. Does anyone see it? Oh, crap. I don't see anything. Guys, we have 34 seconds to kill this unless we find another one. Someone ping it, bro. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's in the dust. Everyone, after me. Follow me. It's over here. We've got 18 seconds. Cardi, come on, Cardi, come on. Cardi, lock in, lock in. We've got 12 seconds, Cardi. Okay, it's on me. I got it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, gosh. No, it boned. Not again. All right, I need another B-res stat. We need 2 B-reses on the main tank. Quick. Oh, gosh. What a disaster. Oh, my gosh. All right, we need... Guys, do we have any B-reses? Yo, big B-res on me. Oh, gosh. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, gosh, there's no B-res. Lock in, team. Oh, the red's for sure dead. Guys, we gotta lock this in. 19%. Yo, executes. There's another crystal for 26 seconds. You guys gotta kite it out. Guys, we need a big B-res. What's going on in the B-res? Gabby, Cosmos, Cardi? Oh, Cosmos is Gabby already probably sent it. Cardi's tanking. Understandable. Come on. Come on, world first, please. Please. Yeah, okay. Oh, nice click, nice click. Any off tanks? Trinity, put a shield on. Shield while taunt. Taunt doesn't work, but you could try. Executes. Evasion tank. 9%. Come on, baby. Shaman's kite it out. Okay, here we go. 8, 7. Okay. Pair dude, lock in.
Punk Kid off 93.
Oh, evasion. 6% evasion tank from Pair dude. 6% evasion tank. Let's go. 6. 5. Oh my gosh. I believe in the boys. Pair dude, his evasion failed right now. Pair dude's screwed. Bro, you're so dead. Oh no. 4%. Nike Tech, I believe. Sarah Lee's up. Sarah, take him out. Sarah Lee. I believe Sarah Lee. 59. Come on, baby. Come on, Weed Elf is up. Come on, Lightning Bolt. 3%. Kite it out. Big crit. Dots. More dots. Oh my. Filipina. Young Terps. Kite him out. That's it. Guys, good effort out there. Good effort. We got him on the second pull. That's some prog. We're gonna go back to the drawing board on the old pull because it's bugged. I hate that bug. Super annoying bug. We're not gonna cheese it, no. That's what Ampy does, guys. We're gonna lock in and do it the way it's supposed to be done. Okay, how about this? Everyone stays back. I pull with bubble. The boss is attacking me. I'm the only one on the threat meter. I bubble click the totem. What do you guys think? That seems pretty good. You can't do it normally, I don't think. You have to cheese it. There's no way, guys. We can definitely do this normally. Yo, DD Mega Doodoo. Thanks for the prime. That sounds like something my son would say. DD Mega Doodoo. Can't someone else just click it? Can't I click it? Wall pull with Hunter misdirect on pet. There's no misdirect yet. Just have someone click it for you. Wait, wouldn't I just bubble and click it? Wouldn't that work? The first totem is bugged. That's why everyone cheeses it. I see what's going on. Oh, crap. Gabby, careful. Oh, Cardi. Yes, clicking with bubble works. I say we don't cheese it. That's what I say. I say no cheese. I say we do it legit. Ampy had to cheese this boss. He couldn't figure out any other way. I say we do it. I say we do it. That's what I say. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm being consumed, guys. Hey Zar, can you ask Blizzard to fix this boss? Blizzard, if you're watching, please. How do this percent over the target frame? I use an add-on called Modern Target Frame. Yeah. And that's it. What server are we on? We're on Dream Scythe. I almost said Doomhowl. The mana takes a week or yeah, they're all on my Discord if you want them, guys. Let's just kill this. We need some big mana burns, big dispels, big mana burns, big heals, big damage. Nice. Oh, our hunter said he had to run. We could probably 19 man just fine. I think we got this. All right, let's see this thing. Where's the boss? Wait a minute. The boss doesn't have the buff. Did we accidentally bug it by dying? It's cheesed? Yeah, I think it's cheesed because we died. Guys, so basically what you want to do on Osiren is you just do a pull and then like fake a pull. What you can do is if you want, you can just do a pull and have a rogue vanish out, or you can do a pull and have everyone die and run back. Now the boss is cheese. You can get it to the first crystal just fine. And if you wanted to be super cheesy, you could run up the ramp, but we're not going to do that, all right? We're going to lock in and dial here. Cool. All right. All right, let's do it. Bro, 50 series would crush Star Assassin 2 for sure. I don't think I need to bubble pull. Same thing. Let's have a scouter for next crystals. If you're like a ranged, ping it. Ranged can help ping. All right, here we go. I don't think the boss is going to hit me hard since he's not enraged. We have time. Which I think this is how the boss is supposed to be. Nice. Okay, so now we have a little bit to get it to the next spot. I get stunned, so Cardi's second on threat. Nice, and the next crystal's right here. And I think we should wait. Like, don't click it right away. Because we have 33 seconds, right? 28 seconds. 25. I mean, I think we wait. I don't see why we wouldn't. Oh, crap. Mr. Pear, dude, I popped you. You can click that off whenever. Did we ever click it? No, I don't think we ever did. I'm gonna click it now. 6, 5, 4. Nice. So we have 44 seconds to find the next one. It's right there. I mean, this is easy, guys. You don't need to cheese it like Ampy. Look at this. Super easy tech. Okay. We have 30 seconds to get it there. Okay. 24 seconds. We have 19 more seconds here. Okay, 10. I'm gonna click it now. And locked in and dialed. Okay, 44 seconds. The next one's over here. Let's do it. Should be a tank swap soon, I'm thinking. Probably a tank swap anytime now, I would assume. Okay, we have 24 solid seconds here. $18 solid seconds here. 15 solid seconds here. And I'll go like a nice little clicky click, couple seconds early. Nice. Track it to the next one. Bro, Pally thread is something else sometimes. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, fire res. We have 37 seconds. Guys, is that the cleanest Osiren kill you've ever seen? No cheese, by the way. Right there. L indeed. W! Nice. What do we got? Head of the Osiren. The Runic. Stone Spalders. The Osiren's Binding. And the Hilt. Nice. Very good. 19-man boosted raid. W team. Okay, now we have to figure out where the last boss is. I think he's over here. Yep, this way. Head of the Osiren to Nike tag. Alright, everybody pixel stack on me. Osirian? Osirian. Osirian. True. Alright. Lil Bill, can you pull back to me? Stack on me, kill Skull. Stack on me, boys. Stack on me. I don't know if I was standing too far back or what, but that's fine. Very nice. Pear Dude. Pear Dude goes down. I'm actually really happy we invited Pear Dude for the carry, man. Do I think these characters will get deleted? I don't think so. Not gonna fill last spot. I don't think we need anyone. I think we're good. Okay, so everybody stack. Oh, we're pulling insta. Okay, everyone even restack on me. Sorry, I moved here. Let's get a taunt out, a little AoE out. I'm not sure what's going on in the hunter pulls, but that's fine. Let's get a restack up, a little restack up. Kill Skull. We go to hardcore for TBC? Yeah, we'll do a community event soon enough. Okay, stack on me. Everybody stack on me. Nice. Sarah Lee goes down. Kill the stinger. Big Skull here. Okay, after this, let's take a break on pulls, drink up, mana up, and res up, and buff up. Nice. Okay, that's good. Am I hyped for the Classic Plus announcement on Thursday? I don't think they're gonna announce it on Thursday. I have a fair bit of copium in my blood, but I really don't think it's gonna be Thursday. If I had to guess, we're gonna get a teaser on Thursday, but no announcement. I'm assuming something on Thursday, there's gonna be some type of plus sign or some type of cheesy like, oh, the next thing is coming later this year, like something, but I don't think it'll be the announcement. I think the announcement will be BlizzCon. I think it'll be BlizzCon. I would be shocked if they announced it Thursday. They will not take away from Midnight. Yeah, plus with Midnight so close. If they drop Classic Plus before TBC ends, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I don't know. The timing's tough, especially if they go to Wrath. The timing's super tough. Yeah, guys, if we all stack up, they won't actually charge anywhere. We could just all stack together, like Sarah Lee, Cosmos, Little Bill. If you guys all just stack on me, we can avoid the run back and forth kind of a thing too. This works too. This is fine. This is great. Cool. I think there's only one more pack. Cool. One more big pack and then Hunter. Don't pull the boss, guys. It pulls from pretty far. Okay. Here we go. I'll just pull these. It's a little scuffed, but okay, yeah, stack on me. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, yeah, let's like everybody just stack on me. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this works. Okay, I'll just keep moving them. All right, I got everybody. Let's just stack on this. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's not stand in the poison. The poison cranks, boys. Poison cranks. Poison cranks. Little Bill, you're getting murked. Move, Bill. Bill! Oh, great heals. Good heals. Great heals. All right. Let's mana up, buff up. And go for Iamus. Solid work, team. Ranged kill Iamus. We have a Warlock, a Hunter, an Ellie. Oh gosh. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, should we die? We have no range. Who made this group? We have like one Hunter. Oh, great. All right, healers, save your mana. It's gonna be a long fight. It's gonna be a long fight here. Healing Parse goes wild here.
Wow, already 2 years. Keep up the great work, buddy. I'm happy about your progress as a person and as a streamer.
Yeah, thanks, Charge.
Much love to you and your family.
Much love, much love. Thanks for the prime, dude. All right. Good job, guys. Keep this up. Let's keep doing this strategy. It's working out for us so far. Very, very, very nice. Very good. The warrior shooting a bow. That's good. We need every little bit of damage. New Hooves is kind of farming right now. Little Bill, 200 deeps. Lego 176. Weedronai 124. Cardi doing 93 DPS. Sarah Lee down to 87. Gabby, our healer, is doing 60 DPS. Young Terps with a wand, 34 DPS. Pear Dude with the melee. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. It's getting serious now. Okay, lock in, guys. Everybody dial it. Do the same thing we did last week. Kill the boss. Big heals on me. Watch threat. Very nice. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Dude, I hate to admit it, but I actually kind of like DVM. Oh my gosh, I hate to admit that. I really hate to admit that. But basically, oh, yo, big ads, big, yo! Kill the boss! What is going on? Stack on me, stack on me! Big heals on me, big! Lots of ads. Woo! That's the parts we're looking for. Right there. Enrage! Nice! Locked in, well done, squad. Wait, dude, that was actually fire. Yo, everybody stack up. These guys kind of crank. Careful. That was actually kind of nice. I don't even know what I was saying. Wow. We handled that. We handled that, boys. I want to see the damage on the last boss. I missed the hunter damage. Well, I only did 200 because I was AFK the whole fight, I guess. I guess fine. Whatever. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Ring of the Desert Winds. Karaji, Spiked Hilt. That's what's going on there. We're linking the logs. Yo, Cardi, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Should we, guys, are we pulling up those logs? fresh.warcraft.logs.com/reports. Dude, are we actually typing this? /HZ2 capital R861 lowercase z4 uppercase TWX PGJM. That's us right there. Let's see this. How do you even look at the logs? Rankings? Guys, that's me right there. That's us. Oh, this is ZG. Let's see here. ZG. I miss the hunter. Come on, my I miss the hunter log. Where is it? Where is my I miss the hunter log? 92? What? What? Yo, I don't know what's going on there, man. I don't know. Yo, main tank, we're fighting a mob without a tank. Sarah Lee, watch out. Sarah Lee, put your pants back on. What is going on here? Oh, it's bugged. Why does it show you have no pants on? What is that? You have gear on. What? Armor is broken. You come to our raid, you're level 59 and your gear is broken. Sarah Lee! What is that? Broken gear 59 lock. Sarah Lee. Locked in. Did you get any loot at least? Alright, mage. Let's get a portal to Stormwind. We don't have a mage. I don't know who made this group. I don't know who made this group. Alright, GG's team. Massive GG's.
What can I do for ya?
Did we make any gold? Maybe we made a couple golden coins. I don't even know. Dun, 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 dun. Well, hopefully people got some loot. There we go. W team, nice work. Same time next week.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Nice. Nevermore, thanks for the prom. All right, so Ani's Lair, 1 day, 17 hours on the reset. Molten Core, BWL, AQ20, and CG tomorrow, and AQ tomorrow. What is that? Wow. Guys, tomorrow is MC and BWL. We'll do the same thing that we've been doing, where we'll bring like 70% carries, 30% people to get boosted. Something like that, so we don't wipe, but we also gear people. Degenerately, thanks for the prime. Huge W for Czar helping the lobby guildies. Bro, tomorrow, we're going to MC, same type of thing. We'll bring in a bunch of people. I don't think I need a single item from Molten Core anymore. That I can think of. But we're gonna do it anyway for the boys. Feel like there might be something, but... The Gar Shield. I don't know if I'd ever use Gar Shield over Grand Marshal Aegis. Would I? I don't know if I would ever, bro. Looks pretty cool, though. Could make a Sulfurous for the boys. Dude, we're passing on Sulfurous if it drops. We've got the Thunderfury, man. MC tomorrow. Imagine double binding again. Can you wear 2 of them? Bro. Oh, it's unique. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'd have to pass it then. Pixie. There's not enough time. Like, Pixie, look. I could play 50 series right now, but there's not enough time. We did the math. I would end at like 57 or 58. So it's just like, if I play 50 series, we just end at 57 instead. So that's kind of what happens. Pretty troll. All right, guys, send me a whisper if you want to do a quickie AV pre-made 5-man squadron. We're gonna kill Drek, world first. Everyone, big heals on me. We'll probably run him with 2 healers, 2 deeps. Let me know what role you are. Moon can carry pumper. Invite for heals, can heal boosty, mage. Thick resto shaman. And a priest. Okay, we're doing 3 healers. And then let's grab, oh wait, no, furry bull gets a moonkin. Okay, yeah, we only have 2 healers, that's fine. So we need 1 more spot. Let's grab, let's bring the mage that messaged me first. That's fine. Moonkin, mage, shaman, priest, pally. What a comp, bro. What a comp. And then we have to figure out how to queue. Here we go. Let's do it. What are you building? My build is this. You saw you got 200 parses in BWL? Guys, that's what I'm saying. How are my Nax parses? It bugged out in Nax. What is... That is not right. No. Nope. Oh, because we did it on Boon. That has to be it. Nope, that has to... No, guys. Nuh-uh, that is not right. Look, it doesn't even show we got a Kel'Thuzad odd kill. Nax logs have been cooked for a while. Yeah, see, they're bugged. AQ40 logs. Wait, this is AQ20 logs. Where's AQ40? Here we go. This is AQ40. Twin Emperors, you know, I couldn't actually attack anything. 98 on Prophet. It's the only fight I really tried on. What's this? BWL. How did I do so well in BWL and so terrible in everything else? How does that even make any sense? I didn't even unboon in BWL. Molten Core. Weird, it doesn't show. Maybe no one logged it. I don't know, bro. I don't even know. How does one join the guild? Message anyone. Bum bum bum. Guys, I have 8,000 honorable coins and 20 marks, 7 marks, 9 marks. What do I buy, man? Still no Pally Mount? Bro, the first part of the Pally Mount quest is donate 150 gold. That's the quest. Yeah. That's the quest. Donate 150 gold, like, brother. I can buy this Field Marshal's helmet, but it's literally only an upgrade until I replace it on Wednesday. I can also buy this chest, Field Marshal's chest plate, but once again, it's only an upgrade till I replace it. I think I just save it for TBC, yeah. Because, bro, we're literally going into AQ40 on Wednesday. And I'm just instantly replacing it with this helmet, which I think is better. And then, like, this is us. Guys, this is us in 2 days. Right there. This is us in 2 days. And then this shield for sure is dropping as well. That's us. This is us in 2 days. Right there. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Tier 3 looks so bad. This is tier 2.5. Do you need someone to help you fish a good AQ40? We might need to, yeah. Actually, all the stuff I need in AQ40 is 100% drop chance, I think. The gear looks horrid. I know people generally don't really like the tier 2.5 sets, but I actually think the Pally and Warrior tier 2.5 look pretty cool. I don't know why. I've kind of always thought that, but I know it's pretty, maybe an unpopular opinion. I don't like the mage one. The Enigma set I think sucks. The rogue one I think is actually pretty cool too, though. Let me look at Warrior on my character real quick. Oh crap! This might be harder than I thought. Where are these things? Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere. Wow, that's a good shield. Wow, that's actually a decent shield. I wonder if that dropped last week. I didn't even look at that. I might need to put that on reserve. Who knows? Go to collections tab and see the class sets. Oh, good call. Wow, that's easy. Yeah. So the Pally and the Warrior ones are the same. It's just purple versus red and orange. I've always thought both of them looked really cool. I know a lot of people don't like it. The Shaman one, kind of whatever. Hunter one, kind of whatever. Rogue one, I think is cool. I actually used it on retail for a while. The Enigma, the Priest, Lock, and Mage sets I've never liked. And then the Druid one is like the Rogue. So I like the Rogue. I don't know. I've always thought the 2.5 sets look pretty sick. It dropped last week and you ignored the item for it. I did. Crap. I wonder why my threat's so bad. I'm gonna put salve on that mage. I did not get Stylines yet, no. Stylines is not worth it. Stylines is crazy good. I think I'll be using Stylines at 70, assuming we get it in the next 2 weeks, which is maybe not a good assumption. Stylines is so good for Pally. Because you're all about blocks. Oh my gosh, this is a tank druid and a battle crown. Who plays a tank and a BG, man? Gotta click freedom. It is what it is. These guys single-handedly won the game by delaying our cap. Bunch of Giga Chads. Nice. Single-handedly won the game, huh? Crap. I'm trying to think if we actually try to backcap Stonehearth. It's probably the only way to win now. It's probably the only way to win. Your thumbnail on YouTube is legendary. I'm glad you like it. My favorite tier 6 set? I don't know. I'd have to look at them. I think the only way to win would be to backcap Stonehearth, guys, so I'm going to try. Crap. If you're a Giga Chad tank, you can pull Trek with 3 or 4 towers. I am a Giga Chad. Let me think about that. I'm that guy. I am a Giga Chad tank. Let me see if I could ever backcap this. Okay. Oh my gosh, they left it. No one's here. Okay, there's only 3 of them. We have to get this quick though. They said it's capping over in, I don't have the timers, but probably 30 seconds. We probably have like 30 seconds to get this. And if we get this, we could actually win the game for our squad. Crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, 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 come on. Woohoo! Alright, let's go down south and pull. Now they have to wait a little longer. We bought our team time. If we wanted to be Giga Chads, we could back up Icewing, but that's fine. Let's go quick. And we all in right when we get there. Yo, Doffman, thanks for the prop. They are just gonna go at 2. Well, they got their first one now, but the second one should be longer than our second. So that, I think we just won the game with that play, but we'll see. If they kill it with 3, I'll be impressed. Check your parse on Trek. How's it looking? You have the gear to 3-tower tank it? Really? I almost want to queue another one after this and try. Because if you don't have thick gear, you just wipe your whole team. But I might have the 3-tower gear. I mean, the thing is the second tower is capping by the time we get there. Wait, shouldn't Deadly Boss Mods give me all the timers? DBM, what's going on here? What's going on here, DBM? Yeah, caps in like 10 seconds. All in. Oh, wow. It's a 0 tower. Nice. We got all of the towers. Wow, we owned them. Unless they kill now with 3 up, that would be pretty impressive. Man, these guys got rinsed. Nice. All right, man. I mean, that's how you take the AVW. Sort by damage. Sort by bosses killed. Little 10-minuter. We'll take that. I kind of want to try another with a 3 tank. That sounds kind of fire. Want to do another with 3 towers up. Go in super early. I feel like that's possible. I want to try it. My second spec is a PvP prop build, but I'm using this one for AV anyway, since it's better for tanking the bosses. Which means on my second build, I should probably get rid of this improved Righteous Fury, since I'm not using an AV anyway. Go more toughness. Bum, bum, bum. Could go Crusade or Conviction as well. Or Improved Judgment. Improved Judgment and Vindication. Maybe. Imp RF is 6% damage decrease better though. Oh, you get 6% damage reduction from it in PvP. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, you're totally right then. Yeah, no, it's still good. I'm not gonna lie, seeing you focus on PvE is such a change of pace from watching you dominate arenas for 15 years. Do you plan to PvP at all in TBC? I have no PvP plans in TBC. I have no TBC plans, guys. We've done a lot of arenas, and I'm looking forward to raiding and doing heroics, doing dungeons, chilling, you know what I'm saying? It's been very nice. Da-na-na-na. You'll see Soda get glad and get the itch. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think so. Get DBM Battlegrounds. Oh, it's like a plugin, huh? DBM Battlegrounds. Get capping, it's much better. Okay. Oh, thanks, bro. Is capping a plugin? Or let's see. Capping. Capping Battleground timers. Capping. Guys, I've never had as many PvE add-ons in my life. It's crazy. Biz Palymog. Dude, this is gonna be the reality. This is gonna be the reality. It's gonna be the reality, man. It's happening. And bro, look at this gear, man. Defense, shield block, damage. Like, okay, so in classic WoW for prop pallies, you have to choose. Do you want damage or do you want defense? There's no gear in classic WoW with both. In TBC, they fixed it. There's actual prop pally gear. You can have defense and damage. It's kind of nice. What do I think about Holy Paladin? I don't think they're as good as Druids in TBC. And maybe even Shamans, but I think they're okay. They really come online in Wrath. Hey, Fat Daddy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Do you want more DPS? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Kill the first boss just because we can. Yeah, we'll go Galv, and then straight south, wait for 1 to cap, and all in with 3. This guy thinks he's him, but I'm him. Yep. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, maybe he's him. Rozul. How is Rozul out-threading me? Must have some insane gear.
Battle.
No, that's gotta be bugged. No. It's gotta be something different. It's hard to, guys, it's hard to explain. That's weird. Very weird. Wow, this capping add-on actually kind of owns. Wow, I've never had this. Alt click them. Nothing happened with alt click. Have you learned how to seal twist? I haven't done any, but I don't think you really can as a, or I don't think you really should as a prop pally at 60. Control click them. Oh, I can, if I control click, it'll type it to the raid. Man, I'm that guy. Okay. So basically we just wait for Ice Blood in 2.5 minutes and go all in. Done. Bum, ba, bum. That's a lot of things to look at, though. A lot of different timers, but I guess it is kind of nice. Does it show AB cap timers as well? I think it does. Da-dun, da-dun. Gotta AoE them all down right here. Oh, we got the Thunderfury proc on 3 for 3. Here we go. Ah, crap. Wow, this fear's just not breaking, huh? Oh, yeah. All right, let's see if we have any healers down here. We could go in 60 seconds if we... Oh, bro, they're gonna have 2 down in 60. We just lose this. Oh, no, they have Ice Wing. Uh-oh. Man, I should almost get rid of all the graveyards. I just care about the towers. Well, I guess I kind of care about the graveyards, but I really care about the towers. I can tank 3 if we want to all in 25 seconds. And if I die, then hopefully these guys don't remember my name. Holy crap. I mean, we could all in. I could even pre-Stone Shield pot this. I mean, I'm gonna get slapped. Pre-Stone Shield. It's gotta be worth. Woo! Big heals on me. I have to kite the whirlwinds, but... Oh, I got stunned. Okay, that's sketchy. Oh my gosh, that's sketchy. I have to kite the whirlwinds back and forth, I think. If I get whirlwinded, it's kind of done. Yo, this is sick. This is 3 of them, bro. Okay, I can't get hit by those whirlwinds, though. That's bad. Nice. Just kite every whirlwind. Guys, we gotta lock this in. We need big heals. Ooh, I land hands there. Okay, nothing left. Okay, that's a bubble. Into a bandage. Into a bubble cancel. You've got to be kidding me, bro. I was that guy. I was so sick. What is my team doing? Bro, we got him to 9% on the triple tank. Bro, that was sick. That was sick. Was that not sick? That was sick. I just like, I don't know what my team was doing. We need a battle standard. Yeah, where do we get that? Oh, 30. Oh, I don't have 30. I think we try one more time. I think we have to try that once more. We run it back. Yeah, run it back. Same thing. I want to triple tank that. Wow, I thought we'd be so far ahead of those guys. The Horde tank had 2 Thunderfuries? Don't tell me that. If I turn this quest in, I can make like 10 Gs. We gotta go turn that in. After this, guys. Over to Silithus. Cenarian hold angle. BW well, we get the head next week. Raid. Doomrigger's clasp. Bring the clasp to Mayara Brightwing. What is that? I don't even know what raid that is. Stormwind City, the first and the last. It's Ubers? I don't think I need that. Not taking handouts? Yeah, I'm not taking handouts today. But like in general, we've had a different philosophy.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Oh yeah, we have 21 Zandalar tokens too for when I get my new shoulders on Tuesday. We'll have the helm enchant, the leg enchant, and the shoulder enchant right there. Thunderfury, no handouts? Yeah, true. Boom, 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 boom. Q-pop. Let's go. Guys, we're main tanking this time, all right? We're main tanking. Do I have a Rested XP discount link? I do. I'll link it in the chat for you. I still can't believe Xaryu rolled a 100 on both bindings. Same. Definite. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Guys, I solved my issue. Look at this. I can do a roll check without going to edit mode. I moved the groups lower so I can click the arrow and then click this button right here, which is a roll check. Or this one. Wait, no. This, it's one of these. This one. Or this one. Or it's definitely one of these. I think it's this one. It's just not working in a battleground, and then I can just do that. Solved. Yeah, it's perfect. Currently typing this on my Starforge PC that I bought using code Xaryu. Yeah, and if anyone else needs a Starforge, we got a link in the chat. All the streamers went crazy with loot and pre-patch. I mean, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah, we're just doing raids. Yep, doing raids. Yo, pre-Scott, I have no idea, man. Yo, what up, Zero? Soda benefit or streamer benefits are huge in pre-patch. I don't really know what you mean by that exactly. Are you inviting people on different realms? I think it'd have to be on Dream Scythe. Did you see Peekaboo get 3k gold right after 3 minutes of boosting a lock? I did not see that, but I believe it. I saw a clip of him on his rogue. He got 5k gold insta. And on the warrior, now on the lock, I mean, pretty dialed in. Loud Q. Definitely don't need that. Q bars. Blizzard raid bar. Bar icon fill bar showtime. Align time background horde bars alliance bars. Okay, that seems pretty good. Never seen an AV Alliance POV. I'll show you the Alliance winning POV right here, bro. Just keep tuning in. Thunderfury Bindings video view is so cinema. I can't believe it, man. I still can't. 3 tower POV hype. Bump, bump, bump. I love being a main tank, dude. Everyone behind me, I'll handle it. Who's loading? paladin mount anytime soon? Just curious. I was thinking about it. I'm not saying this ironically, but I have 50 gold. It requires 150 plus I think the quest, there's at least a couple hundred golden mats. And like, I kind of want money for TBC. So I don't, yeah. Right now we're in a situation where it's like, yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think it would be fun to do though. And we actually have time if we're not going to do the rogue. So we actually have time to do it. The quests themselves is just a bunch of dungeons, I think, from memory. Are you going to maintain TBC raids? That's the plan, yeah. Yup. Dude. Bam, ba, bam. Okay, so ice blood goes down, and wait, we don't get it down for 2 minutes. Two minutes 30 seconds, guys. And then we go into 3. Can go in with 3 and 2 mins. Man, I wonder if I should actually devotion aura. The retribution aura might help me hold threat though. Bum ba bum. Blessing a sanctuary. Let's buff everyone up. Let's get salve on everyone. Don't pull from me. Okay, we could go in. It's still a minute and 20 seconds. I hope I go with you tomorrow to MC and pull. We'll make the MC pull groups tomorrow, guys. It should be a lot of fun. The way we normally make the groups is like, we'll get a bunch of people that are geared that can carry, and we'll get a bunch of people that are like, you know, like that like really need a lot of the gear. I don't think I need a single piece of gear in Molten Core, so it'll be kind of nice. We can just do it for the lulz. Not that I know of, at least. 37 seconds. Did we get any Nax gear? I got 0 Nax gear, but I didn't really need any, or like at least not much. What gear do I need now? I need another AQ40 run. We're gonna get the full 5-set AQ40 gear next week, hopefully. And that's the big stuff. And we have 3 pieces right here, so we need 2 more. We have the enchants ready to go. And then we need the rep. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, I need to dispel. This is very scary. Kind of go back and forth here. The War Masters not a threat, or do they just have a threat? They have a charge. They must have a charge, yeah. Okay, I don't know if they all died or what happened there, but we have only one War Master left. Nice. Did we kill them all? Or did we get the towers? Oh, we got the towers. Wow. Okay, guys. I mean, that's it worked. Yeah, there was we pulled a 3, and then all 3 of them died by the time we got the kill. So we basically just pulled early. It's all you know, all it was. It works though. With this kind of gear, you can definitely go in with 3. That's pretty rad. W. ADHD movement. I think you need to backpedal, like back and forth, or if I stand in one spot, I think I die. Could be wrong, but I think I needed to do that. Not just tank. I've tried to just tank it before and I get 1 shot, but maybe I have better gear now. If you stay still, the WW will kill you. Yeah, I think it will. I've tried standing still. I just die. All right. Let's see. What do we do? Let me think. Could go for the Death Charger's reins. I'm gonna go turn that Silithus quest in real quick because I kind of want to. Yo, Chi-Chi's to the AFE group, man. Chi-Chi's / who Silithus Warlock. Don't know if any of these guys are summon bots. That quest turn in? Yeah, I was just gonna get the Silithus for it. Do I have Wrath of Cenarius? I do not. But I think I need Brood rep, and I'm still hated. How much honor do I get for losing an AFE? I don't even know. Bro, we have 11,000 honor now with like a bunch of turn-ins too. I think I'm just gonna keep doing my daily battleground. Keep stacking up marks, stacking up honor. So at 70, we have honor to spend. I don't think I need any of the gear, really. Hey, Panda, thanks for the sub, dude. Your thumbnail is ridiculous. Well played. I'm glad you like it, man. What's the add-on that changes the health bar? I use one called Health Bar Color, I think. Yeah, what up, Moogie Spike? Glad you're liking the live stream. Cool. You able to equip the tier 2.5 yet? Not quite yet. So my Brood rep is halfway through hated. So yeah, next week we still need to do trash farming, like farm the trash on resets and clear AQ40. And then we should be pretty close. I have 9 insignias to turn in, and then when I do the, you know, AQ40 next week, we'll get 9 more insignias and more rep. So I think we'll do that plus some trash farming, and then if we need any extra rep from there, I also lined up the Scepter quest line for Broodlord, so that'll give us a little extra rep. And then we'll see from there, man. We'll see from there. Health bar color is not in the settings, but bro, it totally should be, especially in retail. I actually cannot believe it's not in retail yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, we only have a few more days of this judgment gear. It's gonna feel weird. It's gonna feel real weird without the judgment on. Show off the gear. This is what we're rolling with right now. Yeah, my helmet's pretty rough, but we have, I think it's this or one of these. I think this maybe. We have the 2.5 helmet. I just need to get the rep to use it. And I think there's other stuff I need for the turn-ins as well. But yeah, this gear is going to be pretty cracked. I mean, that's almost 300 armor, 20 extra strength, 12 agility, spirit, spell power, stam, crit. It's like, I mean, I haven't even really looked at the stats on this stuff too much, but I'm just assuming it's going to be a big step up like everywhere. I guess that's not that big. Over tier 2, the chest is going to be massive because it's over ZG gear. Oh yeah, this chest is going to be 300 armor and spell power, crit, everything. Why don't you level the rogue? I just don't think I have time. Like, we did the math. I'm not going to make it. Like, if I leveled the rogue, I would end at like 57. I just don't have the time to hit 60 before TBC. How do you get class colored health bar? It's an add-on. It's in my Discord. Yeah, 50 series. We're in the 50s forever, bro. When is TBC coming out? Next Thursday. You can set class colors manually as well. I think they mean on the health bar. Have you done Ani for the head? We cleared him up. We got the head. It's very nice. Huh. Someone said, what if you have the rogue die and transfer him to TBC for a PvP tune? You can't transfer characters from hardcore to PvP realms. And now you can't transfer from hardcore to any TBC realms. So double no. It's only PvE, but those ended like 2 weeks ago. What's the timeline for TBC hardcore? I think we'll spin up the community events in March or April. Maybe April. I don't know exactly yet. That's why we haven't put out a date on it, but probably April, something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Why did you stop playing MoP? I remember you being quite excited about Pandaria. The biggest reason I stopped playing MoP is because most of my friends weren't playing MoP. Like, I actually leveled 2 mages to level 85, like to cap, and fully geared 2 mages. And I was planning to play 2 mages, go all in, just go ham. Which, by the way, I didn't level 2 characters for, like, pretty much anything. Like, not for SOD, not for TBC, Wrath, Kata. I always do 1 character. Pretty much always, but I level 2 for MoP because I was that excited, and everyone kind of didn't play as much. So here we are. Here we are. Any good drops from ZG or AQ20? We got the idols, which is the big thing I needed because now we have 2 enchants. How is BRD for questing? Barely remember the dungeon. There's a good amount of quests in BRD, man. Definitely a good amount. I tuned out who won the AV. We won 2 and lost 1. We did 3. Can you explain Blessing of Kings spam threat rotation? Yeah, so with Blessing of Kings, it gives you threat per player that's hitting the mob, or that has threat on the mob that you want threat on. Blessing of Kings will give you more threat per player it hits. So you want a greater Blessing of Kings on the class that has the most amount in that group. So if you have like 10 warriors, do it on the warrior stack. If you're doing it on a group with like 2 hunters, it's gonna be like no threat. Having said that, it's not as much threat. It's just using Judgment. It's not a higher priority than Holy Shield, and it's usually not even a higher priority than Consecration, just keeping it down, because spell power scales really well in pre-patch, assuming you have a good amount of spell power. So it's like extra threat here and there, extra threat on the pole if you're out of range, or extra threat mid-fight on the big stack if all your other stuff's on cooldown. Do I have a macro? What I use is a mouse over macro, because my pally power doesn't work in combat for some reason. But I use just mouse over Greater Blessing of Kings. And I just mouse over the group at the most. So yeah, hope that helps. Well, I play Night Slayer? I don't think so. If you right-click Pally Power, it works in combat. Really? I'll have to try that out. I hide all of these groups, though. I just have, like, the main one up, so I don't know. I think Deathclaw's gonna be slowed, yeah. What time is raid forming tomorrow? Like 10 or 11, like normal time. Do I have a pre-raid Abyss list for TBC? Dude, I haven't looked at anything TBC related, like, yet. Like, pretty much nothing. What a monster. Here it is.
How are ya? See you soon.
Cool. +6 gold, we'll take that.
Watch your back.
Bum ba bum. Cool. And then we'll turn this quest into for strat. Sweet. What's the easiest raid to tank with Paladin besides Onyxia? Easiest? Probably ZG or AQ20. Those raids are not too bad, man. Not saving these for pre-questing. Nah, I probably won't even pre-quest, man. All right. Yo, chat, does anyone need a strat? Could be down for a little strat run. See if we can get lucky on the mount. Who knows? Anyone need a little strat? Send me a whisper if you need strat versus if you just want to come help carry. I can go. I need Scourge data. I need the rep mostly. Can carry. Need strat for quest. Healer. I need the rep. Need some quests. Have rank 14 gear rogue. Okay. So we have Ret, Rogue, Pally, Priest, and then we need one more. Anyone need it? I need a hug. Aww. I need it. Enhance, do you need it? This hunter says need quests. Cool. There we go. Now you have 5 minutes to look at pre-raid bis. Bro. Let's take a look. Dude, like I said, I haven't looked at much TBC stuff. So I would assume a lot of the pre-bis comes from heroics and normals. Oh my gosh, bro, this is barely even better than what I have. One-handed mace, 70 DPS, 1.8 speed, defense hit. Neck. That's a pretty good neck. Oh yeah, these recolors, those are cool. Oh, there's an entire pre-bis tab? No way. TBC best in slot lists. What? Bro, that is disgusting. Atlas loot. Oh my god, what year is it, bro? 2026. This is amazing. Bro. Pre-bis helmet. So go 50 patch of justices for this bad boy, or we go straight into arena and get vengeful, or we go engineering for this. I think I'll be engineering, so I'll probably just get the in-sheet one. Shoulders, bro, you're kidding me. All of the biz gear is arena gear. We're gonna get sucked in, guys. Defense parry, oh, those are sick looking. Okay, that. Wow, so we're spamming patch of justices, huh? That's what's going on? Main hand. Guys, we're definitely taking Thunderfury in with us. There's no way, right? We definitely have to take Thunderfury in with us, I think. There's no way we can replace it, I think. There's no way, right? For all this gear is vengeful gear. Dude, that thing looks kind of cool. I like this Sunward one. By the time he's hitting SSC, people will be pumping far too much DPS for the 200 spell power loss to account for. Yeah, you're totally right. I think early on I could probably get away with it though. How does he have the vis list? That's a cool feature. Bro, it was just there. I didn't do anything. So I clicked on this little down arrow. TBC best in slot lists. Phase 0 pre-bis. And then phase 1 Karazhan bis. And then from there you can click on any single spec and it'll show you all the best stuff and where to get it. That is disgusting, by the way. That is so cool. Bum bum bum. Dude, Face of Death is still bis in phase 1. Oh, I guess it's not really bis. It's more like almost there. This stuff's way better. Dude, Face of Death is so good. Holy crap. Yeah, that list is super bad. Is it? Yeah, maybe there's better lists, but it's kind of cool. It's built in the game. Now you have 2 hardcore rogues in stasis because you stopped one because of OnlyFangs last year. I actually have 3, man. It's a third one, actually. I have a hardcore one. I have 3 hardcore rogues in stasis. That's 3 of them. Yeah. It's pretty brutal. Very, very, very brutal. Am I gonna prep quest to turn in to hit 61 before Outlands? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do I regret not transferring any of the rogues? Heck no. If I wanted a rogue, I can just boost one or like level one. Those rogues to me on hardcore mean more than that, right? Yeah. Hey Zar, running my first HC Nax, most likely next week as a healer. Anything I should be afraid of? Hardcore Nax, bro. Listen to that raid leader, man. Like, there's the gargoyle pulls. You want to do 2 at a time, let your stacks reset. Like, it just goes slow, 1 pull at a time. I mean, bro, if you made it that far, you got it, though. Straight up. Yeah, the new rap video is super good, man. Bum 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 bum. Resuns, thanks for the T1. Why is the bottle so long? The longer the bottle, the less you have to fill it because it's longer. So if you have a smaller bottle, you have to AFK more to fill up the water more, but with a longer one, you can AFK less. Yo, Fat Goose, thanks for the prime. Yeah, chat, we're gonna be doing a rare standing desk day today. Rare standing desk, let's go up. Very nice. Very nice. Chat, is this mount on hard reserve or not? What are we doing here? Mount on hard reserve or not, chat? What's going on? I feel like this is the run for Zar for the mount for you. Is it? I mean, Lincoln's already feeling confident. He's making the call. He's saying this is the run. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, chat. Ah, nice. It dropped for me last night. Good luck. Nice, man. Oh, beautiful. Got the summon too. Ayo. TYVM. When is your Hobbs spec arc? Yeah, what was the Hobbs spec? Was it kind of like this one where you go improved retribution aura? I actually haven't looked into it. I would assume it's something like that. Where you pull like the entire Scarlet Monastery in one pull. Is Hobbs the WoW guy who did SM carries? Yeah. Dude, I want to try to do SM in one pull now. That'll be sick. I think it would be doable. I don't think I'm taking any damage in SM. Blessing a Sanctuary, I think would just keep me 100% live. You think you could main tank Illidan? I mean, not yet, but we're on our way, I'd say. Pretty much something like that, but you need something like Drill Bore or Flame Shield. I mean, I have Grand Marshal Aegis, which has a 5% chance of inflicting damage back to the attacker. Which isn't maybe quite as good, but... Yeah, the TBC Bistless is very helpful. I like that it's built in too, but apparently it's not like a perfect list. Get a little Kings out. Like a little sanctuary there. Let's get a prediction rolling for the mount. Does mount drop? Good luck, guys. We'll do a 10-minute predict here. Dungeons as a paladin. I love dungeons as a paladin, man. Oh, it's so fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean that's kind of it. Yeah, it's so fun. Oh, that's so fun. That's the one thing warriors can't do. I mean, warriors kind of could do that. It wouldn't be as cool, but they kind of could, I think, right? That was the perfect pack for Holy Wrath? Not really, because you have to cast it. Pull a bunch of these. This is pretty good for Holy Wrath. I did it a little too early though. We have some fierce out, but it's probably just fine if we pull more. Speaking of pulling more. Wow. We're just straight up stunned forever. Here we go. I actually almost died there. Cool. I don't think I played any 1v1 tourneys in 2024. From memory, the last 1v1 tourney I played was the Classic Dueling League, CDL. Classic Duelers League. Unless I'm misremembering. Which could be the case. Ampy's Nax rate is really bad. Wait, they're doing another Nax? Today? Which talents? Here you go. Kind of a basic build. Alt Nax? Oh my gosh, that is a demon Nax, bro. That's brutal. Was I really sweaty in the CDL? I was very sweaty, yes. You should set up Giga Chad main tank runs of lower level dungeons to help kill these. That's exactly what we're doing right now. That's kind of what we did all day. It's just we didn't need pretty much anything from CG, AQ20, this, I mean mounts and stuff, but Savic's on the rogue, Ampy on his priest, bro, that is different. Bro, I love dungeons. Every time I do a dungeon, I'm like, yeah, I like that. My favorite ever class to PvP with is Mage, hands down, not even close, but Rogue and Priest are like my second, third favorites, and then, yeah, those are just so fun, man. I don't think we should pull these, but I guess I could have pulled back. If we accidentally pull, we could probably handle it too, but I think we just lock in and dial this. Yeah, Ryder, thanks for the tier 1. Wonder, thanks for that prime.
We ball in.
Go. Yo, 10 gifted subs from Ryder. Thank you, man. Dude, I feel like we're doing all the classic content backwards. I never did this when I hit 60. We went straight to Nax, now we're going all backwards. I've never tried Enhance in PvP. I've tried Ellie, I've tried Locke, I've tried Moonkin, Mage, Rogue, Priest, all 3 specs of Priest, Shadow Holy Disc, all specs of Mage. I played like a little bit of Hunter, not a ton. Yo, Maz 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Oh my gosh, bro. From tanking Deadmines to this. Rains drop, not yet. We'll see what happens. Unholy, not bad. Hey Pez, thanks for the prime.
How are you?
I cannot complain, brother. I'll tell you that much. How you doing, dude? Soloing this dungeon has a level 80. I got Death Charger in 22 attempts. Nice, bro. Locked in. I don't remember how many attempts this one took me on retail. I don't think it took me more than 100 if I had to guess, though. I feel like all the ones that took me more than 100 I remember. It's like, yeah, that was a process. Am I standing? Yeah, I'm standing right now. Take him out, take him out, take him out. I'm calling it Mount will drop. Dude, I hope so. We have a prediction up if you want to put your points on the line. There we go. Oh, weird, these in a pull. Okay. How rare is the mount? I don't even know. I think it's like 0.1? don't know if it has it on here. Yeah, it's gonna be a massive pull here. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Yep, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. It's 0.01%? Dude. Yeah, what up, MTL? How's it going, man? I see you. It's 0.01. Multiple people saying it's 0.01. I mean, that's pretty rare. Dude, I'm just going Seal of Wisdom. I think I can handle that. Very nice. Very, very nice. Just one more time, Blizzard. Oh my gosh. I've lost my right. I don't know if this cast ever goes off. Come on. Nice. Bro, that's a brutal silence. There's a lot of mobs in here that just silence for 10 seconds. Hey, what up, Kaimi? Oh, Hunter Pet. That's fine. We'll lock that in. Can't do that while silenced. Good luck. 10-second silence. Good luck. So one thing about pally tanks, man. Have I ever dueled Morpheus? I think I have. I think I have a few times. Maybe back in the CDL days, and then maybe back on SOD. Okay, here we go. You have Righteous Fury and Red Aura. Can't you just slap pull silence and generate threat? Yeah, for the most part, that kind of works. But it's still a little tougher when it comes to like you can't press taunt, you know, if you're kind of behind. It works when you're ahead in threat. If you're silenced and you already have threat, it's kind of fine. But if you're silenced and you don't have threat, you can't really taunt or get anything back. Oh, you are a humanoid. My threat's gonna be pretty bad here then. What's this? 10-second stun. You guys got this. You guys got this. Someone kick that. Beautiful. This is TBC pre-patch. Yeah, TBC comes out next Thursday, man. We're getting so close. Can't seal, can't judge, can't do anything but auto attack. Yep. Paladins can't taunt either, but at least they can do, or sorry, warriors can't taunt either, but at least they can do other stuff. Pale Moon is the best looking cloak in Classic WoW? Really? Let's take a look. That's the best one, huh? I mean, it's all right. Something. You should do Sunken Temple. that would be something. Sunken Temple in this gear. Definitely be something. We might pull a couple extras, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. You pressing Holy Wrath? I used it on a few packs in here. Why don't you use the human's ability to break free from control? So that doesn't come into the game until I think, I want to say Kata or Wrath. When do humans get every man for themselves? Is it Wrath? Yeah, I think it's Wrath. Yeah, I can use Holy Wrath on this pull, I think, somewhat decently. Oh yeah, DPS, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ampy and Savix are having a rough time in Naxx. Well, it's an alt Naxx, man. That must be a demon raid. We're doing the main Naxx, main Naxx again on Thursday. Hopefully that one's pretty clean. We'll see what happens though. Oh, DPS, numbers, yeah, that's nice. How much of my damage is Thunderfury procs? Let's see, on this pull currently it is 2% of my damage. Now 7%. Guess it depends how much it procs. I've seen it as high as like 30%, but kind of depends on the pull, I guess. So right now it's 7%. Now it's 10%. Dude, it just looks so cool, man. 10%, like 10% damage on that pull. Did I miss Naxx? We're gonna do Naxx on Thursday, and we cleared it up this week. Am I gonna play Midnight? I do plan to play Midnight, man. I'm still a little upset that they're stacking the release with TBC and Midnight. Definitely feeling a little upset from that one. Not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. Dude. Yeah, this is, I mean, yeah, I mean, these pulls are working. They're working. It's definitely working. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, take a little mana break for the healer. Just getting healed regen mana. It does a little bit at 60, but I think it does more at level 70. I wonder if I could tank 5 of these. I think pretty comfortably I can tank 4. Oh, okay, the priest is pulling the rest, so I guess that means do it, Czar. Here we go. Main tank Pov. I mean, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill. I mean, we're pretty much full life this entire time. Nice. That works out. That's so fun, man. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that totally works out. Putting the gear to good use, boys. There we go. Thunderfury on that pull? Yeah. Okay, pop a greed here, greed here, greed here. Yummy. Yummy. Yep. That works out. Oh yeah, so Weed Elf just said Ani resets tomorrow. Oh wait, no, Ani doesn't reset. Ani doesn't reset till Wednesday, actually. I think. Yeah, so tomorrow MC Bull, Ani Wednesday with AQ, Nax Thursday. I think that's what we'll do. What could Czar possibly still be farming for? Dude, we're just helping kill these, do some gear, and we pick some people that need some quests in here, need some gear from here, and we just go. You just need Nax. I really just need AQ40. Actually, I need AQ40 and BWL. This is gonna be a nice big pull. 1.5k DPS. Dude, 1k DPS on that pull. That's so nice. Yeah, dude, face to death would be dope, but I'm not getting my hopes up on that, man. That shield looks so cool. The hunter says ink mount. We'll see what happens. Might be a little out of range on the priest, but hopefully that works out. I'm gonna precast Holy Wrath on the Skellies. I get pushed back. Not a good idea. I thought that would be cool, but didn't really work. Mount. No mount. It's fine. It's fine. Greed. 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 It's not bad. Yeah, Holy Wrath is a 2-second cast. That's why I don't cast it like too much. Have you seen this guy's gear? He doesn't even need heals. Bro, I know. I'm not taking any damage. Cool. Massive cheese. Massive, massive. You don't need any more gear. You're geared till 7. You should be leveling alts. I'm just doing the raids because they're fun, man, and I'm just helping people out with dungeons and other raids. Like, that's pretty much it. Bum bum bum. Pre says anyone down for Strat Live. I mean, I'm down if you guys want to. Don't listen to your chat. You need more gear. Does anyone need a Strat Live run? Everyone's down except our hunter who has to go. This mage says, yes, I need. Here, let's grab this mage from guild. Let's go out and summon him too, I think. Yo, Crispy, thanks for coming, man. Zargo tank and Ubers so guild can get attunes. Aneth, what do you need live for? If it's just for gold, I could go tank and Ubers instead. I don't know if Aneth needs something specific. Head from last boss for pre-quest. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get this mage in here. Let's summon this mage and do it. We can actually run in through the other entrance too. No mount, boys, no mount. We made gold, like decent gold from just spamming dungeons though. We're up to 66 now. We got some vendor loot as well. It's not bad. We got a level 59 mage. We can summon you in a second. Bro. The paladin charger. We might need to at some point, boys. We might need to. Have I changed to full PvE or do I still mage PvP? Mainly PvE these days. I do a little bit of PvP here and there. The next time I'll be doing a lot of PvP is I'll probably PvP in Classic Plus a little bit. When and if that comes out. So later this year, maybe next year. I'm thinking, I don't plan to PvP on retail or TBC much. All right. Guys, my flask fell off. We might not be doing as much damage. Bro, I think of this spot as the spot that Mitch Jones got his hardcore character killed. Oh, dude, this is actually gonna be sick. Crap. Okay, yeah, that works out. Dude, dungeons are so fun on a paladin. With this kind of gear, I mean, this is disgusting. All right, let me do a big pull. 1 sec. I'm just gonna run through. Actually, I guess it might be easier to just do a double pack like this. We take almost 0 damage. Let's go. Oh, that's so fun. Oh my gosh. I've seen videos of this being done, but I've never been that guy. I've never been the guy doing it, you know? Actually, I'll let the mage drink. I was just gonna chain pull, but we'll let mage get some mana here. Cool. Can you solo Ani at 70? I don't actually know. Okay, here we go. I was maybe gonna try to do a 3-mana Nixia, or maybe like 4-mana Nixia before end of X-Pack though. Or maybe 5-man or something. I think that'd be kind of fun to try. Oh, yeah. Dude, just doing 1,200 deeps. I think we could triple pack. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Hold. Hold. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I mean, that dude, that works out. I mean, that is one way to do a strat live. that works, dude. We'll let them drink up real quick. I don't know if anyone needs the mailbox quest. Anyone need mailbox? What made you want to try PvE? It has nothing to do with my age at all, if you were wondering. So, not that. Yeah, you know, just doing stuff. Meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. Totally. Yeah, totally. Totally. Yep, that's nice. This is so broken and fun. I feel like part of WoW, like part of the fun part of WoW in the end game is just trying to break the game. Like, this is sick. I don't know if anyone needs stuff over there. Anyone need bosses that way? I don't even know. Okay. There are some, yeah, there are some casters here. I think some of these mobs are a little harder to just AoE pull. And these like charge and cast too. Cool. I don't know if this is line of sight. No, it's not. Where do you even pull all these to line? If you wanted to do like a massive pull here. I'm gonna pull these back. Yeah, I guess I'll pull them here. That caster is just gonna cast for a while, I guess. That works out. Hello, Mr. Rogue. And bop the rogue and dispel the rogue. And then replace the bop with the kings or a salve. Taunt that, run it back, just by myself. Greed these. Cool. Can you hover your cursor on the latency? I want to see how much my ping is. 32. Wow, it's actually better than I thought. It's very nice. Alright, I'm gonna stack the rest of these guys. It seems fine. It seems totally doable. These mobs aren't quite as good to AoE as those other packs, but it works. Cool. Timmy. What server? I'm on Dream Scythe. A lot of people play on Night Slayer though. But we have two guilds that are both full now, I think. On Dream Scythe, which is pretty rad. Dude, Timmy actually hits pretty hard. So I'm pretty darn geared, and that boss still kind of slapped me. Oh, wow. Some plate shoulders. Not bad. We got an epic in here. I will take that. Or no, not that I'm gonna take it. I'll take it for the group. Or not that I'm not ninjaing it. I'm gonna greet it. We won the roll full natty on the epic. Not even a need roll, boys. We popped an 80 on the greed roll. Guess we can make some gold. Down to 68. Maybe we can sell those. I don't even know. How? Guys, no streamer benefits. This is a full natty run. We get an epic to drop, and we win the roll. Oh, someone in the guild says I'll buy it. Oh, should we give him a little killy discount? That works out. That definitely works out. Just want to make sure to line of sight. Nice. Bro, tanking dungeons as a pally just works. Like, it's just what I'm meant to do. It's what I'm built for. I can't wait for heroics, man. I swear I'm gonna have more fun in heroics than the actual raids. Maybe that's not true, but it might be. Is he already full bis? Not quite, but later next week, once we clear AQ20, I'll be like half bis. because the AQ20 stuff is 100% drop chance. Then from there, it's all RNG. It just depends what drops. So we have to get lucky. Okay, this is a nice pull. Bro, imagine this on hardcore. This on hardcore. Petrialta 4. Maybe I would like Mythic Plus this on retail. On a tank POV. I don't know, maybe I would hate it. I'm not sure. Someone earlier today was trying to convince me to tank Mythic Pluses on in Midnight versus instead of DPS them. Yeah, you just constantly pull and run. State mage who need to copy your play for Midnight. Yeah, make some guides and stuff. It'll be easy. There's 4 spells in total. Yeah, true. We'll see. We'll see. Mythic Plus taking is all about route knowledge. Yeah. I mean, you learn the routes pretty quick, even as a DPS. Because DPS is the same thing in Mythic Plus. Like, you need to know the route because you need to know when to pop your cooldowns. Right? So it's kind of similar. Magister's belt. Okay. Hopefully some orbs drop. We'll see what happens. I think you're guaranteed 1, aren't you? Maybe not. They aren't nerfing heroics. Yeah, heroics will be a lot harder than the raids from what I'm hearing, which is really interesting. Do I have a standing desk? Yeah, I'm standing right now. I should use it more. I need to like try to remind myself to use my standing desk more. I use it pretty rarely, which there's no reason I shouldn't be using it more. This is the Herman Miller desk. I don't have the flexi spot anymore, but the flexi spot was great for the price point. Let's see if I can double pull this. Beautiful. Okay. Any loot today? Nothing today. Well, actually, I got my enchants for my T2.5 helm and legs. We got the enchants. So this is very, very good progress. Man, we are really putting the Thunderfury to good use, man. We really are. Wait, can I just pull the boss by the riflemen? And then kill them all as they spawn? You probably could. I don't know if that's a good idea. But you probably could just kill the boss over there. Oh, he doesn't move. I see. Alright, let's keep moving. What am I after in here? We are after nothing at all. Just doing it for fun and to help some guildies. We got these stockade pauldrons as a random drop though, which I'm shocked about. Cool. This is the pull that killed Soda Poppin', I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that is. Okay, this will be fat. This will be fat. This will be fat. This will be fat. Yep. Yeah, that works out. Okay, yeah. Not bad. Voice amplification modulator. Cool. Now you have to redo Pally for hardcore since you're gonna have more tanking experience. Bro, I don't think I would ever play Paladin in Classic WoW again for prot. I really don't. After playing it in TBC with a taunt, it's like, oh yeah, this is great. I think going back to no taunt life, I just like, nah. No thank you. For TBC hardcore, I think I want to play a mage. Just because it's my main. TBC hardcore is going to be no joke, so might as well do something I'm a little better at. Okay, here we go. Boss plus a bunch of ads. It's not bad. Hey, righteous orb. And tier gloves. Congrats to LinkedIn. As a tank, would this be one of my best gold farms? Just spamming Strat Live with one Righteous Orb on HR, and you just spam it. I feel like that would be like decent gold, especially with how fast I could clear it. Yeah, like we could do 20-minute runs, or just sell tank services in general. Yeah. Oh, I can't use Exorcism because it still counts as a humanoid. Interesting. Doesn't look like a humanoid to me. There we go. Dude, this neck never drops. Nice. Star of Mystaria. I don't know if that's the neck you needed. Alright. Yo, massive. I'm actually gonna run out because I have a quest and Light Soap to turn in. But if people want to pour it out too, that works. Stay behind me. This is so fun. Oh yeah. Big heals on me. Nice. Not bad. Insane, my dream. Dude, we're living the Pally dream, man. It is pretty nuts. We are living it. Just absolutely invincible, too. I don't think we can go back out that way. Oh crap. That's a little awkward. Okay, we can't go that way. Let's finish what we have here. Let's finish all the mobs on us, huh? Big heals on me. Big heals on me. I think it's pretty much impossible to die though. Even my passive regen. Nice. Sick. Nice work, squad. I don't think we can go this way because we have to go out. Well, I guess we could go out this way. Yo, Sebastian, thanks for the member over on YouTube. Ralph, thanks for the prime. Pez, thanks for the prime. That's a lot of numbers. I guess we could have gone either way. Doesn't really matter. Guys, the paladin in our guild says Was this it? Stockades per Pauldrons. It's at 96G in auction house. Can you sell it to me for 50G, please? Minus 50% guilty discount. How are we feeling about that? I feel like that's kind of doable. Minus 50%. I'm down to that. He's a level 58 paladin in our guild. That works out. Mr. Mage has a lot of aggro. And we don't have Bob. Okay. They have some aggro in the back, huh? Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably not super smart. Taunt off priest. This is working out for us quite well. We just pull them all in here. Yeah, that works out. Cool. Yeah, that totally works. Yeah, let's keep moving, boys. Here we go. Not bad. Have I been collecting holy water? I haven't much. I should have maybe tried to collect more, but I think I have... I had 4 in my bank. Hearthsinger's up if you need it. Do you need it? I'm down to clear it if we need it. There we go. Rainbow girdle, hot. Dude, it's actually sick for a pally if I wasn't wearing this. Nice little pre-bis. Your audio is way out of sync. If the audio's out of sync, usually just refresh. Dude, 1 gold right there. We'll take that. We're up to 71 cheese now. Grind it up. We have a quest to turn in. That'll take us to 75. Massive cheese, guys. Oh, yeah, you can keep it, brother. You can keep. You won the roll, dude. It's all good. Alright. Sick. Let's get out of here. What's up with all the dungeons 50 to 60 being ungodly large? Sunken Temple, BRD, Strat, Scalo. Yeah, it must have been the philosophy at the time that Blizzard decided that... Yeah, I don't even know. Blizzard must have decided that, like, yeah, endgame dungeons are supposed to be like almost a little raid, you know? Maradon, yeah. All the early ones are kind of short, but once you hit higher level, it's like a little mini raid in there, man. All right. This guy's in Stormwind. I might need a Stormwind portal. Any mages out in EPL right now? We might need the Stormwind portal, boys. Holy crap, we're looking so cool, dude. Bum bum ba bum. Bum ba bum. Actually, I could fly to... can you run to IF? I'll fly there quick. Alright, Rainbow Girdle. Goodbye, goodbye. Stockade Pauldrons, we'll hold on to those. Unholy Enchant? I don't know how rare that is. 3 gold there. 2 gold there. Bro, I made like 50 gold in like 2 dungeons. That's not bad. I might have got a little luckier than normal, but... Rune Cloth sells for like nothing right now, though. Yeah, it's definitely not bad. Alright, I'm gonna hearth here. Oh, I almost didn't turn the quest in. Here it is.
Good day to you. Be seeing you.
Rune of the Dawn.
Off and away.
We'll take that. I might use this in Nax next week if I have trouble keeping threat. 48 undead damage is pretty sick. Want to make some real cash quests in Winter Spring that no one ever does? True. I actually have a lot of quests there I haven't done. I've been buying up all Runecloth, bro. Runecloth is selling cheaper on the auction house than it is to a vendor somehow. It's kind of crazy. Kill 20 Yetis, 11 gold. Not bad. Hold the Rune Cloth till TBC. Yeah, I might have some bank space. Maybe I'll just chuck it in there. I can probably get rid of most of my bank stuff too. Like all of these silver contacts, blasting powder. A lot of these rings. Neck. Can get rid of these too. Skull Flame. Oh, I could vendor the Skull Flame. Flurry Axe. Oh, dude, that's a tough vendor. Could probably vendor like half of my bank. It's probably like 50 gold in here, or like 30 gold in here or something. You need the max Inchi soon. I do need the max Professions. Maybe I'll do it Friday or... Yeah, maybe Friday. I need Inchi and Enchanting, I believe. Do not vendor Skull Flame. You can use it for AoE farming at 70. Really? So I have a 1% chance to deal 75 to 125 fire damage, and a 3% chance of stealing 35 life. Grand Marshal Aegis is a 5% chance of dealing 35 to 65 nature damage. I feel like I'd always just use Grand Marshal Aegis. Boom. Oh, there's this thing too, yeah. Oh, Skull Flame scales on spell power, huh? I wonder if the lifesteal does. Boom, bum, 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 bum. It does? Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Mitch, thanks for the prime, dude. Do 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 do. Okay. What's going on here? Flask of Supreme Power, 35 G's, guys. I thought we made gold today, but I used 2 flasks. That happens. What's this? 80 silver? Alright. Stockades. Oh, they're 39 here. Bro, they're 39 here. Yeah, maybe we hook this guy up then. And then Rune Cloth. Let's take a quick look here. 4 silver. Yeah, let's bank the Rune Cloth. Boom, boom. Bone Scarabs. AQ stuff, huh? Thanks, Gabby.
Talk to me.
All right, it's looking pretty nice. It's looking not bad. I'll keep these in my inventory a little longer. I think it's about time to vendor a lot of stuff. Ultra soft. Ayo. You can have, brother. They're like 30 on the auction house. 39. Beast. Slash Neil. All right. He wants the 25 then. Let's see those things. Ultra softy. Let's see it, baby. What's my brood out? It's still hated, I think. Hated, but we're getting closer. W. Looking good, brother. Looking good. All right. I think we can vendor that. And that. Nagel ring, I might keep randomly. This I can vendor. This I could think I can vendor. And this I can vendor. Let's just do that for now. Now let's do a couple of these too. Okay. And that. All right, chat. Today was massive. Tomorrow, reacts into Molten Core into BWL. We have some massive guild runs tomorrow. It's a weekly reset. We've got raids on raids on raids. Here, let's vendor all this. I wonder if Aussie's gonna be 60 soon for the Aussie raid. Delete that. Nice. Can you wish me luck on my exam? Crush it, Cosmic. Good luck, brother. All right, guys, tomorrow we'll be back. MC poll, see what drops. It'll be a good time. Put that Thunderfury to more good use. Guys, if you're a guildie, we're going around 10, 11 a.m. PST, right after reacts. We'll build it up. Hopefully MC's quick, like real quick, like real quick. And then BWL will take a little bit more time. And then after that, we'll do our daily Battleground. Maybe some more guildy runs. Maybe help some people attune. Little Ubers, little BRD, little strat. Kind of go from there. Guys, enjoy the stream with the follow button. We'll see you guys in the next one. The guild says who's looting and who pulled. We have 2 guilds. All right, guys. We're out of here. Peace.